Well, what's up, everybody? What is up? We are back at it once again. What is going on, everybody? Hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday. I know this is a surprise, live on a Tuesday. Well, I took off for a couple of days because of, well, let's just say, need a break from work and stuff like that. What's going on? This Squirrel with a Gun, Zacharias, Anthony. What is up? Grand, I see you there. So guess what, chat? Yeah, once again, let's go over some of the clips. This is gonna be like a part one. Part two will be tomorrow because I am off tomorrow too. But I want to at least get a good chunk of it out of the way before he starts his late stream. I know he's still live doing the Pokemon rip or the card rips, whatever you want to call it. Not covering that shit because it's just boring as hell. Like him just doing the card rips is just so stupid. There's no point in doing that because we know he's got another box. He also mentioned today, and I know this might piss off Ren here, but what's up, Avalanche? He brought another box of Final Fantasy, and it was arrived today. I'm not kidding when I say that. He bought it sometime today. This dude is so addicted to this shit. It's just hilarious. But here's the thing, chat. Like I said, also, yes, I'll tell you in a minute. I'll get Discord. I'll tell you in a minute. I know Ray's about to lose his mind. Hold on. Give me a sec, brother. I'll be right there. Give me a second. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Give me a second. Switch this over to this mic. Don't you love it when you have two mics? You always gotta remember that, chat. Let's see. There we go. No, I'm not. Yes, he did. Oh, he did. He did. I wish I was joking, but he did. He mentioned that today. He hasn't gotten to his house yet. Although I got a funny feeling that during this late stream they're gonna pop up, but I am keeping an eye on the other monitor. But I figure I warned you before we get into that shit. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Trust me. I'm okay. I will cover his late stream of Pokemon whenever that happens, but I want to at least cover the other shit. I got a funny feeling tonight he's going to do that. I just got a strange feeling. This is Phil we're talking about, Chad. This is Phil. He can't help himself. So, in the meantime, also, what I'm also doing, chat, since Phil always loves to be so goddamn boring, that's why I try. What's up, Sway? What is going on? I see you snuck in there. Yeah, you can come in anytime, Avalanche. You got access to the controls station here. But let's see. Two things. Number one, let's get this capture on. Actually, give me a second ring. Give me get the self view. Because what I've been doing as of late, since Phil loves to be so boring on his shit, we gonna play gameplay while I listen to his nonsense. Because at least I'm trying to provide some form of entertainment. Unlike Phil's raggedy ass. Because what time does he normally start his stream? His late stream? Which would be 10 my time. Okay. There he is. What's up, Avalanche? Not much. We're covering mostly the clips because I'm not trying to cover the other stupid nonsense he loves talking about because it's so fucking stupid. Not only that, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm getting tired. Every time when I gotta fix the other stream. Every time I do cover his stream, I gotta go and remove this music, that music, because that motherfucker can't seem to remember his AI stuff, claim stuff. So if it claims my shit, it claims his shit too. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, like I rather just listen to the dead air that he has now. Why aren't you shine? Let's see. There you go. Okay, true. While we got that going, give me one more minute, chat. Let's see. Get this going too. No, not that. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, get that going. Da 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 da. Hold up. Well, we do got to cover the crash show. A crash show he did a little while ago that I didn't get a chance to. Oh no, this crash show I didn't get a chance to cover. I know Broside did, but I got to hear this again because this was a while. This was like I want to say last week. I want to say last week, but this one's a real good one. So I'm gonna play this while I get this fixed up. Hey, Mark, how you doing there? Just fix this up because unlike Phil here, I try to make sure everything is pretty good. Turn on the volume to about 40%. Yeah, this I didn't get a chance to cover. I didn't get a chance to cover this. Oh, sure. Go. What's up, Hopper? Mm-hmm. No, he doesn't. Because this is what his third stream of this game or second. Yeah, so he should. Yeah, you should no excuse about this game. It's like it shouldn't be that difficult to do. But again, this is Phil. You can't reclaim. You can't retain shit. Exactly. Exactly. You had a good time. Laugh at do strange supposed to. Oh no, I'm gonna try to see if I can get to that, Anthony. If not, I'll get that tomorrow because I do want to cover his Pokemon stream because good lord, he's he did beat Cynthia, but it's like, dude, it took you the third damn try. And also, oh, Snaps Mark, thank you. I see they see the 5 piece. I appreciate that. Listen, Chad, listen, everybody comes in, you ain't gotta give nothing. Just come by, watch the stream, just have a great time. That's all I ask for. Uh, as always. Shoot. All right, so how you been doing? Always a slow day. You always got a slow day. Why you always got a slow day? What if you're fair honest, you never do shit? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But let's cover this crash out here because like I said, I didn't get a chance to cover this. Didn't watch it. Oh boy. I know a money creature. Oops. Still a little loud. Let's see what's over here. Numbnuts. Oh my god. Phil. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Now, not only that, but here's the thing that Phil fails to realize. He always says that he's supposed to be this fighting hero. So guess what? People expect you to go to the multiplayer. They know what the story is. The story's gonna be easy mode. That's your fault, Phil, because you claimed this a long time ago. That's me saying like, oh, I'm the best first person shooter multiplayer. I would never say that because I'm not. But if I were to say that, then people expect me to play just about every first person multiplayer shooter out there, from Halo to COD to CS:GO to Counter Strike. People are expecting that. Phil, you opened and ran your mouth. That's what people are telling you. Go into multiplayer. And again, what you should have done before streaming this game is lab. Nobody has a problem if you lab off stream. People have been telling you that for years to do that, but you refuse to do that because your excuse is, I don't like playing games offline. I play games offline. For example, I've been playing RoboCop a lot. I did finish. Well, I've been beat Rogue City, but I played it again because I enjoyed the story. I got into unfinished business, and I think I'm about maybe halfway done with this DLC, and it's a lot of fun. No, not for me because one patch and all this stuff that's two, but no, it hasn't crashed for me so far. I mean, it crashed once, but it's like a soft crash, and it boot up just fine. So that's only happened to me once, but so far, I if it's still on sale for like $10, I recommend getting it because the story is really good. No, it is good. I mean, is it picture perfect? No, but if you are a fan of RoboCop, oh, you're gonna love this. It's really good. Hey, Phil, go ahead. That's what's up, Anthony. Oh, Anthony, I know about the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Again, I'm not going to come and open it, but I am highly aware that at this point, I am not surprised with cards again because, like I told Ren here, don't be surprised in late stream when he opens up more Final Fantasy cards that he bought. That yeah, he's been. I do know his Final Fantasy cards. I don't know if it's 14. I just know he purchased that, but I mean, I don't know which cards he purchased. I know it's Final Fantasy, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's 14. You can't hear. Hold on. What? You guys could. Hold on. Let me check on my side. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I apologize. I still unmuted. My apologies, chat. My apologies. You guys again.
Wow, how could you, Vanguard?
I didn't realize I had the meeting mute. So Hofta said something. I had to apologize for that. Sorry about that,
Oh,
Hofta.
you're fine.
Okay, it is. It pisses me off, and I'm
Losing
going
a
to
board,
vent
don't
now
worry about it.
because I have the right to say
Nah,
when
it's
people are
fine.
toxic pieces of shit and just say toxic things all night. Like, play online. What is he doing? Why is he losing the computer? Play online instead of acting like normal humans. And it pisses me off because I've been waiting for the game to come out. I actually really like this mode.
Hey, numbnuts. 3 things. Number 1, when it comes to trolling, you never address it at all. You laugh or you ignore it. Because there's been times in my streams, as well as Ren streams and Ice streams, we had people from your community come over and make a fool out of themselves. Did we address it? Maybe a tiny bit, but that just
I mean,
went to the stream of the gameplay. Let the chat
I mean,
handle it.
yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna say something, but we're not gonna make a fuss out of it because
Mhm.
they're kind of stupid. That's on them.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And,
Second, go ahead.
and more importantly, Phil, if you're just gonna stream the single player mode, just stream the single player mode. Just expect not to get a lot of fucking money.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you stream for yourself and not what your audience wants, you're not gonna make a lot of money, and that's
Exactly,
perfectly
Fox.
fine.
Exactly. Give the people what they want. That's the other thing, Phil. But the second thing before I forget is you are easy to troll. That's why it's not too hard to get under your own skin. I've seen so many people in your kick chat say the lightest thing and you just crash out over it. Like if people make fun of your wife, you crash over that. People make fun of your you wearing diapers, you crash over that. If people make fun of you being all exempted, which again I think otherwise, you get so butt over that. So it doesn't take much to get under your skin. And thirdly, Phil, which you seem to constantly forget, you are a public figure. So the more time you crash out, the more people going to clip, the more people going to show. Oh, and by the way, great job on your Gears of War gameplay, because you caught the attention of a lot of salt miners and many others.
Oh yeah.
If you know, you know. I may not get a chance to get to that video. I want to, but Klutzy King did a great job covering Phil twice.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys have not got a chance to watch it, please watch it. It is really good. And I believe Gara, I want to say, did. I got to double check, but I know Klutzy did. And Klutzy's first cover, I don't blame him. Whoo, he got hot. He got heated. I was like,
Oh, I
Klutzy.
don't doubt that.
I was like, Klutzy, welcome to Detractors. How we feel? Because there's times where Phil gets on our nerves saying something stupid or doing something stupid.
Yup.
I would like to play through the other 3, but how can I do it when everyone's a toxic piece of shit? Besides a few who were very nice here, there was a few very nice people here. Outside of the few, everyone else was toxic tonight. You know? So I'm not allowed to enjoy single player.
Toxic?
Again, Phil, just ignore it. You always say, don't ignore it, don't give it any attention. You tell it to your own chat, yet you constantly give it attention. Stop giving it attention. Play whatever game you want to play. Stop begging. And then maybe, well, no, you can't do it right now at this point because you dug yourself too much of a deep hole. But
Yep.
perhaps if you just stop begging, just play the gameplay, you might get somewhat of a normal stream, but you can't do that at all.
Their story mode, like everyone else who pays for this game, apparently.
By the way, if you're enjoying
Isn't that-
Vanguard stream, be sure to like and subscribe, and make sure to tip hit. No, okay.
There we go. That's exactly Avalanche.
Not great.
He needs that money.
Anyway,
He really does.
He really does need
I
that
have to pay
money.
my bills,
The
the
internet
electric
bill.
bill, the internet bill.
So I do like this mode. I actually strongly recommend it. It's way longer than I expected because I did
You
tell
bought
everyone, hey, what I was gonna
There you go.
What'd you
Oh.
say, this soul?
Go for it, Sol.
The Viewbot bill.
Oh yeah, exactly.
If you ever play Tokon and decide to do the story mode, I recommend the Avengers story first because you actually unlock the a character at the end of that.
Oh,
Yep, the champion, and he's a grappler. He's a fun grappler.
not only that,
Why do you get this? I'm doing Spider-Man first, then the Avengers.
not only that, but I
Although,
love.
And it's a
although I will,
good way to
although I will
learn.
say, every time I see Tokon, I think back to that dub somebody did on Twitter where Magneto was getting ready to say the N-word and Deadpool got the pass. And then
I saw that.
and then fucking Blade went like, yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. He's got the pass, and then Storm just goes, he had such Marvel 3.
And then fucking you got Carnage coming in.
What? Good boy. You don't shut your ass up.
Shut
speaking
his
of-
ass up.
And
Hey,
speaking,
jumping my ass.
and speaking of Blade, I love the
No, the two
design of
best
Blade
things
right
that-
here. It is just so good.
Yeah,
yes.
Blade's design in Tokon looks really fucking good.
Mhm.
Everyone's design in this game looks amazing. I will say that. I love them all.
Also, it's very nice to see a Ghost Rider that isn't Johnny Blaze for once. I'm really glad they went with the
that
other
is a
one.
really
Thank
good one.
God.
But the
Well,
funny
both
thing
those
is,
designs
they
look
actually
like
have
Logan.
two intros for
Zacharias, that's so true. The
um,
dented Logan Paul, I can see it.
Oh my god.
And speaking of
But yeah,
Logan,
Deadpool's two entrances I love. The team entrance with Deadpool, he's T-posing, making you think the game breaking. That's really good.
Yep.
And the other one is like a reference to Dragon Ball Fighters. He does a Cell entrance with the
Oh my god, the Cell, yeah. It's fucking Cell.
He puts flowers behind him for the explosion aura and just stands there in the Cell pose.
gonna do was play with
Like,
Samurai
you-
Outriders, but then I was gonna go online. Well, I don't have time now. I didn't understand that this was gonna be 2 hours. When I played earlier today with Doom, it was only an hour 15. I had like 45 minutes to an hour to play online. I don't have that right now.
okay, if you don't have that, what are you doing that's so important that takes over this? Because Phil, we know you don't have a real job. We know your wife works part-time at the mall. I'm not gonna say which shop it is because I do know, but she works at the mall. You don't do anything else. So what's the issue here, Phil? You got nothing but time on your hands. All you have to do is play the other part offline, get better, and then perhaps you might actually be something in this game, but you can't even do that.
So I don't really know what else to say. I'm sorry, but what can you do? I didn't spoil
Oh, great. Once more, empty apologies. Keep going.
myself on the game. I didn't understand that these were going to be that long. But I like it. Okay, so
I like it. But
I don't
like it
know.
more if you gave me money.
Exactly.
To be honest with you, I think that this is the best part of the game. The gameplay of the game itself is not that good.
Everyone disagrees with you on that one.
I actually
Like,
seen I seen other people's gameplay on this, and they say otherwise. Otherwise, Phil, the gameplay is fine. You just suck at it, like normally. Oh shit!
I'll
Hit
be
the
right
wrong
back.
button. Sure.
Goes in the same stuff. It just seems like a really easy mode game for mashers. To be honest, I just don't think it's that good.
What does that mean, mashers? What does that mean, Phil? What do you want people to do? Just stand there and do nothing? Stand and not do a single thing so you can beat up on them? It's a fighting game. Every fighting game, you're going to press a button. You know this because you have a fighting stick. Excuse me, when you was playing Street Fighter 6. You know this. Cynthia was playing Marvel
You know,
vs.
3
Capcom.
copies.
Oh, yeah, excuse me, 3 copies of that, which he wasted money
yes.
on that. He also played
3 copies of Street Fighter 6, which he's not going back, so that was a waste of money.
well, that's on him. That is a huge waste of money.
Yep.
Still might get turned on with him. He's still playing as Zacharias. It's just late. He actually got caught recently. Recently got caught, chat. I want to say it was either yesterday. Let's see, today's Tuesday. Either yesterday or last week, one or two, where he went on break, and guess what happened? Down from the Raptors all of a sudden was active on his break.
Yep.
And you know what happens.
Surprised in the slightest.
Again, Phil, we know that's you because whenever you offline, off stream, or go on your break, Down from the Raptors is activated. But when you're streaming, all of a sudden, Down for the Raptors is not on. What does that say? What's up, Medusa? How you doing there? What does that say, Phil? That tells us that that's really you. But hey, keep online. We know the truth.
When it comes to the gameplay elements, but I actually am enjoying, this, that they made it into like a 10 hours of actual offline content so you can enjoy. I'm also curious what the other modes are, because there are other offline modes too, like these, and I haven't tried these yet. But personally,
gentlemen, look up here. What does that? Do you see a certain mode that says on there? A certain mode?
Oh look! Oh look! I'm seeing training.
Yep.
Training.
Something that he could do.
Also, if you press Y, you can go into quick training and go right into their.
Phil, you know what makes the best players of all time on here is when they train. How do you think Phil got better? How do you think Pop got better? Matter of fact, we're going to the FGC. How do you think Justin Wong, Jaha, and many others got better?
How do you think Maximilian got better?
Exactly. They train. They not show it on stream the way she was playing, but they train to get better. Again, that's why whenever Phil streams and when he's doing Street Fighter 6 playing Cammy, he never ceases to amaze me of new tactics, new strategies. What's up, Glit? I like to see you pop in there. New ways of playing Cammy against other people that I'm so impressed. This shows you how devoted he is to this game, how much he loves this game, and how much he practices. Again, the key and most important thing is training. Same here, Medusa. I just saw that too. I'm like, oh boy. Again.
And not to mention, also on Twitter, I saw that picture of Jaha on vacation, and bro is just living his best life. Bro is flexing on Phil.
Oh, bro. Listen, he put in all this hard work. Now he's just enjoying life. And that's the one thing that Phil can't do for whatever reason.
And of course, and not to mention the Chad Broside Phil. He also went on vacation with his lady and had a really fun time unplugged. But you know, we all live we all live in the basement. We all live in the basement and don't leave the house.
I mean, the basement, our mom takes care of everything, you know, drooling from the mouth, got no job, got no life. This is all according to Phil here, which is like, okay, Phil, whatever you say. Whatever you say.
You know, not this one. What was I saying? This one. The arcade.
Whoa!
Not this one. What was I saying? This one.
What?
Arcade tutorial.
I was trying to catch you. I'm glad you saw. Glad you caught that.
What was I saying?
Again, Phil, since you like this one, all you have to do is go to the tutorial once again. If you do this off stream, just play. And again, quick trading once again, Phil. The key thing is training. Training that evolves into every single thing in life. Training makes perfect.
This one. The Arcadia Rumble and R-Style Arena.
Okay,
I'd like to see what.
for a sec.
Sure.
You see character lessons.
Oh, nice catch. I almost missed that.
Character lessons is a good place to learn your character and get an idea how they play. Always, if you want to learn a new character, if you're not used to fighters or fighting games in general, great place to go to that. It'll give you the basics of how to play it, and then you just figure it out what to do there.
See?
But those are too eventually. So thank you, Jax. Jax is here. He had $25 super chat and says, "Hey, I actually did watch most of the stream, and the Samurai Outrider story was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did. The problem here is that there's so many toxic people that if I don't immediately go to online competitive play for a game that I don't know how to play, they just bitch. And it pisses me off because I just want to enjoy the game like every other human who gets to, but I don't get to. Instead, I got to be yelled at and treated like a fool. Well, no, fuck you. Every asshole tonight who complained all night that I wasn't playing it online, you can kiss my fucking ass. All right? I'll enjoy the game because I bought it. You didn't. If you buy the game, you have the right to go online immediately and play it. But you have no right to sit here and be a toxic dirtbag in my chat. None. Okay?
Yeah, we do. We have that right because you're streaming it. Again, Phil, you failed to realize, and I said this before, and I'll say it again, you are a public figure. So whenever you post something online for social media to see, whether it's through Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, etc., guess what? It's public for people to see, so they have the right to criticize. You need to realize this. Look how Jack's waited till the end to say, "Oh, I know, Medusa. I am highly aware. There are some tips I want to get to in this stream. His fake tips. If y'all know, we'll get to that.
Oh God,
So,
the truth. Yeah.
Oh, trust me, when I saw his other streams when I was at work a couple days ago, I'm like, all of a sudden this money comes out. No, after he goes offline, yeah, okay, Phil.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this game. Like, I like the episodes. I want to keep playing them. But as you can see, when I play any fighting game that's not just multiplayer, people just complain.
What do you expect, Phil? If fighting games don't have a multiplayer, they're going to die. People will get tired fighting against bots. Here's the thing. The first couple times for training, yes. After a while, people want to fight other real people, other players. So if you do not have other people to play, the game dies. Why do you think certain games are having a difficulty without multiplayer? Why do you think, for example, Halo Campaign Evolved, I still like the game, but people are upset there's no multiplayer, and I understand that. That's a good criticism. That's a fair criticism compared to Gears of War E-Day. You had the multiplayer where people are having a fantastic fun time playing it. Believe it or not, people want that to play with each other and against each other. Part of online.
I mean, thank you, Jax. And outside of that, thanks to
here we go.
The few that supported earlier, as you can see, insanely low support too, because I'm trying to play the game and enjoy it instead of just going online. I'm just tired of very small-minded individuals. I really am. Like,
wait. Small-minded individuals. Are you talking about your audience or a small group of people that just keep constantly coming at you? Certain other trolls.
This game actually seems to be a game they put a lot of effort into a story that everyone should enjoy. Just being honest, I think.
Again, people are enjoying the story They want to see you go into multiplayer. They know what the story's all about.
It's worth playing. I think it's actually quite good. And I wish that more people would understand that. But instead of people being dicks, you know, but what can I say? So anyway, my initial impression, because this is my first day playing the game, I like the story for sure. I do like the world design. I like the art. Gameplay, I don't know. I'm being honest with you. Now, I haven't played it much, but gameplay.
Now, listen to what he says. He hasn't played it much, but watch what he's about to give his 2 cents on.
It barely feels like a fighting game. It feels like a combo exhibition more than anything else. It doesn't feel like it's built to be balanced or competitive. It felt like it just, everyone needs to mash and get giant combos so the game's flashy. But I don't.
Fell up. Street Fighter 6 has that. Pretty much all, I want to say from, I want to either say either Turbo or after 1 or 2. No, Alpha, excuse me, not Turbo, Alpha. They had that.
Yeah, it was Alpha.
Mortal Kombat has that. Marvel vs. Marvel vs. Capcom, excuse me, has that.
Yep.
What makes it fun, Phil? If Capcom and Mills went the old traditional route, fighting games would have died out a very long time ago. You had to evolve. You had to change things up. You had to make things interesting, new, refreshing. You can't see the real of that because you're still stuck in the past. You're still this ancient dinosaur that you think that you were so good back in the day. Oh, and by the way, Phil, guess what? You wasn't even that good back then either. Because many people from the FGC said you was hot garbage. The only reason why, and again, I know this is a huge broken record. We always say this. The only reason why you won 4th place at Evo is because you played a broken port that majority of the people abandoned.
Ah, yes, Neo Geo conversion of Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm. Why do I keep it in that damn bud?
Okay, but I don't know. People are just going to be toxic. Like, for example, King Crimson just said, I'd rather see you hit up training mode and learn the game rather than go online and not learn. You're right?
Exactly. Just do that, Phil. They're trying to help you. But I can't wait to hear this stupid rebuttal.
But everyone will just complain. Everyone will just literally sit here and complain and say, I don't want to see training. I don't want to see offline. I want to see just go online.
Numbnuts. They don't want to see you train online. They rather see you train offline. Here's the thing, Phil. You have I hit the wrong damn button, grab the wrong cord. You have the right to play this game offline. Nobody stop you from doing that. That matter of fact, people encourage you to do that. But you won't do that because, again, you are bored with video games altogether.
And that's because these are ignorant idiots. They just don't understand how you actually play a fighting game.
You love Anthony, trust me.
When I play other fighters, like, for example, if I play any one-on-one fighting game like Street Fighter, I have an installed knowledge of those games, so I can at least play at a basic level. And
installed knowledge? No, you pretty much have a bare minimum base level, and you copy and paste of other strategies, but don't try and improve on that. And once people figure out your strategy, you completely get bum rushed to the wall.
Not have to practice that much. In this game, I don't
get it. And then
he
always complains, when is it my turn?
Exactly.
When is it my turn?
Exactly. Yeah. What did Phil ever do every time he learned from new Street Fighter's characters? He would train for an hour. Online, that is very true. But here's the thing, Medusa. He'll only utilize the strategy he sees online. That's it. He won't try to improve. He won't try to mix up. It's the same strategy. I always say, he's like the equivalent of somebody playing an MMO, a 2 in an MMO, where, okay, you have your rotation, you have a filler. Guess what? Sometimes people figure out the rotation and stop. You have to come up with a filler, switch it up. Phil can't do that because once you break his rotation in the fighting game, he doesn't know what to do. He'll blame it on lag. He blames the other player, which is not the case. It's just that he simply sucks.
I mean, like, I just don't get it. I don't understand the combo paths. I don't understand properties. I don't understand much. It's like
Again, that's a you problem.
Starting from scratch. And it's hard because I know I'm going to have to play it offline to learn. And I'm not getting that opportunity. Like, look at tonight.
Yes, you are. You can stop streaming anytime to learn.
Exactly.
You're making excuses.
Not only that, Phil. You could have just played this game early in the morning, offline, in the training mode, and got better. But again, just like Avalanche said, you're making excuses.
People won't support, unless it's me frustrated and losing, they won't support fighting games anymore. It sucks.
No, Phil. People don't want to support. They only support you just to shut you up. Really, that's the reason why. If people don't support you, complain, you whine, you bitch, you moan, you pretty much cope over everything. That's why I said it. Hopefully, shut you up, and it never works.
You know, there's a
You
few
always
people like
ask for
Jax
more
and others
more and more and more and more.
Exactly.
who are positive, but there's a lot of toxic people out there, you know? All right, well, day one, I enjoyed it. I'm sorry I don't have time to play online, but I did enjoy it, and I do want to play more of it, but I don't know what to do about it because
What's up, Gumi? How you doing there?
you see how tonight went, right? I'm not making it up. You see how tonight went. So, all right. Well, thanks for watching the second episode of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, which was Samurai Outriders for me. Hopefully there'll be more coming. We'll see. Okay. We did get some achievements. We got Sidekick, perform 100 assemble assist attacks during battle. And then we got to hell and back, clear the Samurai
Holy
Outriders.
crap! Look at the amount of games he has on here that he bought.
What
That's
the?
God
What?
damn. Well, okay, Phasmophobia he doesn't have installed. Thank God. He would. He
Yeah, he
uninstalled
would
it.
hate that.
He
would
has
hate that
Mind's
game.
Eye. He has Mind's Eye. Bruh.
Oh my god! I mean, I don't got a list like this, but here's the thing: the games that I purchase and download, I play. I need to beat a few more of them, but guess what? I play to enjoy them. He also has Mafia Country, which whatever. Marvel Rivals, Marvel's Capcom, the Mega Man Legacy. He's got two of them. The Legacy Collection 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, there's two of them.
Yeah, there's multiple collections for that.
I am
Yeah.
not surprised. Mine, and a couple others. Let's see. Now it's PI.
See, this is why I got a section online that just shows all the games I have installed. So I looked through all the entire list.
But
Yeah.
but here's the other thing. So here's the other thing. When and this is the reason why he likes. This is the reason I say all detractors like to nitpick everything. Phil, you make it too damn easy. You didn't even have to show none of this. Again, I know this is like small, like minor small, but it's like, dude, look the amount of games you have on this. Half of them you didn't even beat. Half of them you just wage quit. The others you beat, yeah, barely. But again, there's a little something called you need to have some type of privacy, not privacy. You need to make sure you're being careful what you show, Phil. Because again, this is how people can figure out exactly what you're playing, what you're not playing.
Scenario. So we got 2 more achievements tonight. This is the point I'm making. I hope you guys will listen and understand. All right. So,
how's that game going, by the way, Zach?
The whole idea here is.
So too. I don't remember the name. It's all right.
Who's this idiot?
What's up, Fidget?
Out of here.
And once again, as soon as you say who's this idiot, Phil, people are going to realize you talk about a troll. Majority of the times, it's probably going to be in Kick Chat.
This game, yes, it's a competitive fighting game, but I'm not part of the FGC, nor do I want to be.
And guess what? They're glad that you're not there because you've been out a long time. Actually thrown out a long time ago.
So I want to enjoy a game for what it is. Okay.
Oop, what's up?
So no one believes you, Phil.
Exactly.
Okay. Look, I'm not even kidding you when I tell you this stream is actually my worst performing stream of the entire week.
Oh, goodness. Oh, here we
who
go.
Fucking who?
Yes. Oh, it's the worst stream ever. Okay, Phil, that's a you problem. Whatever. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Phil, I thought financially you was doing well.
I thought you were doing well, Phil.
I thought
money wasn't a problem.
Yes, Phil. Why all of a sudden now this stream is so bad for this week? You know, what's up with that? I'm pretty good there, Fidget. I just been pretty much playing video games, not paying attention. But I figured let me go and stream part 1 tonight, do a part 1 tomorrow.
And that includes me playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, a 13-year-old game. Dark Souls 2, which I've already played twice before. Pokemon, which everyone complains about and claims isn't good because I've played it too much.
No. People complain about Pokemon because, Phil, the hand holding, that's the issue. You literally keep not begging, but you keep asking, well, what's new here? What about this type here? What was it when he played Pokemon? Pokemon the remake to Diamond and Pearl, which was
Shining
Brilliant
Diamond.
Diamond.
What was it? Shining Diamond and Pearl. I
Shining
don't know. It's
Diamond and
been-
Pearl. Brilliant,
No, I know the names. It is Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
Brilliant Diamond,
That's it.
Shining Pearl. The last time we played that, Phil, when you went up against the Elite Four, you yourself died to Cynthia the first time when it came to it because you didn't have the right. You literally your whole party was dead. You had like with 2 and then died. The second time you lost to, I want to say the second Elite Four, and you literally went up against a water ground. You said, "Well, what I'm supposed to do here, chat?" I'm like, Phil, do you not have a grass move? And here's the thing: you played it before. Well, not this week, but you played Pokemon before. You should know exactly water and ground is 4 times weak against grass. You should know that, but you couldn't figure out until your chat once again say, "No, Phil, use grass."
Mm.
And Final Fantasy VI.
Again, this one.
Okay? Every other game I played this week did better than the new release. Earlier today was a well-supported stream where all the support came in early during the podcast, and someone gave a ton because they wanted to see me unpack Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay?
Actually, I haven't done this thing yet, but hold on, chat. Let's see. You said somebody gave you that money. Let me see about that. The survey says it says no. No. It says it randomly came out at a moment and it came anonymous. We all know what anonymous is.
Yep.
It literally had nothing to do with the game. That's why there was support. So this is why I get disappointed. This is why I get disheartened, is because I want to do variety content for you. People tell me they want variety content, right? This is a unique fighting game. This is not Street Fighter. This is not Tekken. It's not Mortal.
Phil, what most people want you to do is when you pick up the game, finish it. They don't mind variety. The problem with you is you don't finish the game because of money. 2, you're incredibly boring. That's the other problem. And oh dear God, I want to say definitely clip that for another thumbnail.
Yep.
But that's the problem, Phil. Again, I've seen other streamers. Actually, I won't mention her name here, but there's somebody who actually stuck to me, which is she was sweet of herself. Was playing oh God, was it CS:GO Marvels? Anyways, one of those two. She was playing that and was actually being entertained and had a great time. Again, Phil, your job as the streamer is to be entertaining to your audience, not the other way around.
Combat. It doesn't even play anything like any other fighters that I usually play. So this morning, I gave it an honest shot, right? I played through Doom's story. I went online for like 45 minutes. The online wasn't very good, but I played it as much as I could. Tonight, I played another story because I wanted to try other characters, right? I'm playing the content of the game. It's a new release. This is the content of the game. Now, I'm not an FGC guy. I'm not going to play this
Which you never was.
10 days in a row because everyone's just going to complain if I do that I'm playing it too much, right?
No, Phil, no. Number one, you brainwash your audience to say that first of all, but most people in your kick chat and normal people will tell you, no, Phil, just finish playing the game and then move on. That's the issue people have with you. Also, what's up, random casual? How you doing there? I know, Medusa, him being honest, please.
But I'm just doing what everyone else does or is allowed to do.
Everyone. Phil,
Yeah, Phil.
are you sure? Does everyone I've seen that streams video games have a good time with it? Do they make a whole lot of money? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. But the one thing you can see is their how much energy they have for the game, how they're having so much fun with the game, and how they're doing things to make that stream entertaining. Again, it is your
Exactly.
job to take chicken shit and turn it to chicken salad.
Yep.
If you can't do that, then it's time for you to leave the internet.
Because I'm Darkside Phil, I have to put up with a bunch of toxic shitbags who literally all night spammed chat complaining that I wasn't playing online.
Phil, Phil, because people are already seeing the story. They want you to play the multiplayer because they want to see, again, yeah, obviously, they would see how bad you'll go, playing online, but at the same exact time, it's entertaining. Why don't you, for once in your life, stop taking so seriously and just do that? You might actually get a little better. Number two, Phil, what makes you the special one that you don't get trolls in your chat? You don't think Max Money doesn't get trolls in his chat? You don't
Oh,
think
he absolutely does.
Beauty Pie doesn't get trolls in the chat? You don't think, and I'm not gonna yard to you because he gets plenty of that. Ackman doesn't get trolls in this chat? They do. You know what they do? Just ignore it. Give it no attention to it. Again, you give no attention to the trolls, they move on, but you give the attention to trolls each and every single day. No, I'm just saying it's expression, Medusa. I would never actually turn. It's expression.
Not everyone. I want to make that clear. But there's a lot of them. Okay? I don't care. All right?
Oh.
But then, in tandem with that, what's frustrating is I want to enjoy a variety of games, and I can't. For example, tonight, I made $60 playing this all night.
And once again, paywall in the game. Here we go. Again, that's your other issue, Phil. You paywall every single game you play. And that's the other issue that people have with you. You won't play the game just to have fun. You have to paywall it every single time. Like, for example, earlier today, when we was playing Dark Souls, you can't remind people, hey, don't forget to support, don't forget to support, don't forget to support, don't forget to support. Every 10 minutes, and
Yup.
people were so annoyed with that. Metaphor 2, exactly. Chris Ransom, that's another
he
one.
quit. And the funny part is he quit the Metaphor demo. It wasn't even the actual game itself.
Oh, absolutely. And I think Ice had I think it was it that one? It was one of the betas where Gears of War, when he rage quit over that one, Ice almost lost his mind. He's like, dude, it's just the beta. And he's so right. It is just the beta. Guess what? The beta is not going to be fully patched. But there's a reason why they do it, so that way they can know what bugs are in there and they can fix it. That's the whole point of a beta, Phil.
Exactly.
Goes either way. Exactly, Casual. Does Markiplier bitch? No, he don't. He'll joke. Only time he ever bitches if it's somebody does something really out of hand. Let's say like docs or something. Then yeah, he has to address it because no, not like docs is a big no. But majority of the times people come in, they're just razz and he'll just laugh at it.
Yep.
On other night streams this week, I made thousands of dollars. Not to say that that's common.
Actually, did he say thousands of dollars?
I think he did, yeah.
Thousands of dollars. No, Phil. Maybe
that's an interesting number right there.
Yeah, he said 1,000. No, Phil. On some of your streams, the actual accurate amount of money you made is probably somewhere between like 100 to maybe 120 until you miraculously get this fake tip that comes out of nowhere. Well, majority of times it's like 120, 150. The only time you actually have an actual great stream is when your audience, Joy of your dents, get their disability checks. Then all of a sudden they come through, and how we know that is when they start seeing super chats. At least I know those you can't fake tip. But when it comes to your anonymous, unless it's an actual name, when it says anonymous, we don't believe you.
Nope.
But usually I do pretty good. I made $60 because I'm playing a new fighting game, and I'm not just playing online, and I'm not raging because I'm losing.
Shiny, how you doing there?
So what incentive do I have to?
I know. I almost lost it. I give him credit for not losing. Trying to control. Max kind of roll with it unless he's bad. Like, no, he does. Zacharias, majority of times, Max does really go with it because he learned that if he goes against it, he ends up, being made fun of. So you just gotta laugh at it.
Yep.
Phil is a pathetic dipshit with no comments because he knows nothing. Exactly. Phil is the example of when somebody's sheltered and does not go out to the real world.
To play fighting games.
Yep.
Right? Unless it's the classics, which I love. What incentive do I even have to play fighting games?
If that's the case, Phil, then no longer call yourself the guru of fighting games. No longer you hold on to that title, because if you can't play modern fighting games that people can ask you to do, then you no longer should actually have that title.
And people say, well, why didn't you play the Avatar fighting game? Because it's the same situation. It's a game that doesn't play like other fighters. I would have to learn it from scratch. No one cares. No one wants me to learn. They either want me to lose and be frustrated to make rage bait content for my detractors, right?
Which, by the way, you can make a lot of money doing that, Phil. A lot of fun money. Yes, you'll be making fun of, but you'll actually make a lot more money. You don't believe that certain people do that and make plenty of dough off that? And guess what? They just roll with the punches. Again, you have multiple ways where you could still make money in a certain way, but yet you won't do that because you take yourself too seriously.
Mm-hmm.
And again, when you take yourself too seriously, you are pretty much dead in the water. Because the one thing, Phil, you have to understand, and something I understand a very long time ago when I started my channel. When people turn to YouTube, they don't want to hear your problems. They don't want to hear, woe is this, woe and that. They want to be entertained because guess what? They got problems of their own.
Yep, they're trying to escape from whatever's going on and just try to relax, honestly.
Exactly. It's okay if you say, hey, this happened the other day, and you go over lightly, fine. But when you go into heavy details, that's when people get annoyed at you. And you who do that too
Yeah.
much, Phil. And then you want to say, well, my detractor dissect this. Phil, we wouldn't do that unless you didn't get our information. Like prime example, when you told us about Cat's restraining order. None of us knew about that, but you gave the information out. Also, when you was talking about your information about your parents, none of us knew about that, but guess what? What's up, Glitter? Glitter, I'm sorry. What's up, Rainbow? How you doing there? Because of you, we actually dissect that, Phil. Again, when you give the internet decent amount of information, they're going to research, they're going to find out the truth. And you still have not learned that.
Or if I take the time to try to learn it, or I do the content that's in the game, everyone just complains. So what incentive is there to play this?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Honestly?
Phil never understand that those.
And that's my problem. That's why I was actually really skeptical about even buying it.
Who doesn't want to
was
about how
I didn't know if people were going to buy into it. And I can tell you definitively today, the actual support I got for the game, they did not. People did not buy into it whatsoever.
That's another good point. Zach Rice. That's another good point. Why don't he just go ahead, go to the training and then stream the game? He can't do that because, again, he's bored with games. This is an example of a guy who just hates video games. And Phil, if that's the case, if you hate video games, stop playing gaming. Just stick to you can't do reactions. Just stick to being a troll. Not a troll. Stick to just rage baiting. Stick to that. Again, you can make a lot of dough off that.
This is something new. It's something different. I can't just get good at it instantly. I want to play through.
Nobody can get good instant any game. It takes time. Again, the best of the best didn't get good overnight. It took time. It took a lot of training. Guess what? It took a lot of them losing to other people to get better. A lot of the greatest players lost a lot more than they won. I know, fun. He can't have fun.
Content of the game. I feel like number one, what would I absolutely most like to do with this? Play the episodes, because that seems to be their major focus outside of the online competitive play. That's the focus of the game, and it's good. The episodes are entertaining, they're fun, they're well written, they're well animated. Everything is good about those episodes, right? And at least playing those, I'd at least get a taste of each character, because you play with each character at least once, right? So I feel like that's what I would want to do if I play again. But
again, Phil, your chat's not telling you not to have fun together. Your chat's not telling you can't do that. What they're telling you is just do that off stream and play the multiplayer. Simple as that. Did you see that Mike Hollow stream where he said he tried to interview Phil? Phil had too many rules. I did hear about that, Medusa. I'm not surprised because there's been many people that have tried to interview Phil. He has too many rules and they just give up. It's like, what's the point? It's like you just want a puff piece. Again, greatest example of why you should not do an interview, Phil, is just go to the recording. Watch that. Nothing more than a puff piece for Phil. And it went badly for both of them.
If I do, all that's going to happen is everyone will just sit there and complain, saying I'm not playing online, spamming my chat like they're doing right fucking now, and not supporting.
Phil, unless they're spamming the N-word, just ignore it. If they're spamming the N-word, somebody's address or his social number, then yeah, you need to, ban that and then address it briefly. But other than that, Phil, if they're just spamming, let's say the peppy emojis or the Patrick down, give you the thumbs down, just ignore it and just laugh at it. It's just simple as that.
And that's what frustrates me. So I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. And certainly I'm not trying to yell at positive people, because a lot of you were very positive tonight. I appreciate that. Most of you were in the YouTube chat who were positive. Okay, most of you were.
Because majority of them have been brainwashed.
The Kick chat tonight has been absolutely nothing but completely toxic.
And here we go. Blaming this Kick chat is obvious. Also, it took me years to get good at Rainbow Siege. Six Siege. Phil has no patience, but says everyone else wants it. Exactly. He has zero patience, Shiny. He wants instant gratification, but two, he wants to seem like he's the best player of all time when he is not. For Anthony, for him to get into that, he'll have to go into a couple of tournaments before he can land the FGC. I believe you have to do, I forget how many tournaments you do before you could do that. If anybody else was there, I would definitely ask him that. What do you mean he lost? What do you mean lost? They win to my Halo? Oh, well, I mean, the best of the best, they lose a lot to get better. That's what I mean.
Yep. You
Memes
gotta
are
lose a lot to get better. It's even like rating in a game like, okay, for something like Final Fantasy 14.
Mhm.
If you have to lose to win. You have to learn to get better.
exactly.
Yeah, in
Assholes.
fact, I'll be using a pretty good fight to actually to back up what Avalanche saying. Vamp Fatale, heavyweight
Yep.
M1.
Mhm.
Yep.
That fight first time around kicked my fucking ass.
Oh yeah.
Now I know that fight like the back of my hand, and even then, I still fuck up sometimes.
Exactly.
Another fight that I had difficulty on, but that's because the music was fucking banger. Heavyweight M4.
Oh my god,
Ooh,
yes.
I heard about that.
Like,
I
yeah,
Still gotta do
heavyweight
the heavyweights. I'm waiting for my friend to catch up.
Yeah, like I won't spoil the fight, but the track on that, I had difficulty concentrating because of how
Because
good it is.
so good it was, yeah.
And
Oh
then
no!
and
See,
now
the
I know
two
the
channels
fight.
of 14 is doing the two channels of 14 is doing the Oh god, what was the name of that? The shit, I can't think of his name. Gaius and Staying Awake. The Gaius sections with the long speeches.
God. Yeah.
That is a true challenge of 14. Staying awake for all that.
Oh shoot.
Yup.
Okay? They were expecting me to go online and lose endlessly, and I didn't give them what they want. So now they're like a bunch of whiny little brats stamping their feet. Oh, we didn't get gameplay to make fun that Phil sucks at this game. No, you didn't. You didn't. Fuck you. I don't care. You're
Retro, we
meaningless.
did-
You're
we did all
insignificant
that for us.
humans.
Wait, hold on.
If you were finger snapped, no one would care. That's
So, okay, you're going to sit there. First and foremost, you're right. We didn't get that gameplay. We got the way better. We got you Crash Out. So, first of all, you again, once you detract this, Thanos snap out of existence, aka Endgame, which you know that would never happen, and you need to watch that film because one of these days they may use that against you in a court of law, saying that you want them pretty much Endgame.
why you're sitting here trolling my chat. Because if you had a life, you'd be doing that life right now.
Also,
Okay.
he says that he doesn't watch Low Tier God. Why are you doing the same kind of quoting that Low Tier God did?
Because
Kind of
he
weird.
secretly wants to suck Logia God's cock.
Pretty
mean,
much. So
He
come I
wants
miss
that
Stu
chocolate.
Glitter.
He wants that chocolate bar. What can I say?
He wants that BBC.
He does. Final Fantasy
look how
14
much
and
he
3. I've never
changed
played it
it
because I
for
was
the
curious. Oh. Oops, say that again. Avalanche used robot in there.
Oh, he wants that chocolate bar. What can I say?
No, he does. He does. But then you gave us this beautiful
and-
crash
and
out there.
even then,
Exactly shiny.
And not to mention Phil. That same logic would apply to you. If you are also finger snapped, nobody will care that you're even gone.
Prime Ren, again, example. When Phil went over to see his parents, he was gone for a whole week.
Yeah.
Nobody cared.
Nobody gave a fuck. Like, I was like, okay, Phil's gone for a week.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I was playing games just like other people playing games. You had some people going over your old content. You had people doing other things. And guess what? Nobody cared you was gone. People were actually glad you was gone. When you came back, the only people that were, oh my God, Phil, we miss you, was your small dents that cared about you.
Yep.
Everyone else, don't give a damn. What's up, Lewis? Phil, it's your mouth that almost got you. I know, Anthony. I know. What he doesn't want to share is Tyrone. And that's the other
No,
thing.
you're right.
That's the other thing. That's the other thing. What's his oh my God, his unhealthy obsession with low tier God? Like the dude wants nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
Again, I don't want to give LTG any W's, but the dude is staying in your lane. I mean, his lane. He's not paying you any attention whatsoever.
Not to mention, low tier God's doing with his own shit. So why are you even paying attention to him?
I don't know. Why. It's just so ridiculous with them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get it? But anyway,
you get it?
I'm taking 2 days off, and when I come back, I'm not playing this. I just played it all day. I don't want to play it again on Sunday because we just played it all day, right?
Oh my God. Hey, retard. Guess what? I've been playing RoboCop for what? The past 5-6, actually, playing RoboCop since last Tuesday, and I'm still having a great job with it. I'm still having fun with it. I was playing Rogue City. Now I've been playing Unfinished Business and still having a great time with it, Phil. If you're having a great time with an IP, you don't care how much time has passed. You're having a fantastic time. And I want to share the same series with other people to see this. And that's what I tell folks. If you don't have Rogue City, definitely get it. And if you don't Unfinished Business, definitely get it, especially since it's still on sale.
I would like to do it later in the week. And what I was thinking, I would do it on Tuesday. Like Sunday, we do Assassin's Creed and Pokemon. Monday, we do Dark Souls and Final Fantasy. And then Tuesday, this would be the daytime stream. So we'd probably play through another episode. And hopefully, if we play through the other episode, it takes 2 hours, we would have another hour maybe to jump online and actually do some online play.
Almost forgot about that, Zacharias.
I had no idea the episode would be 2 hours long. I didn't even split the part. I actually made it one video.
Medusa, you get
because I had no idea that the episode was 2 hours long. I thought it was going to be like an hour 15 like the Doom episode was, right? Now, here's my concern. When I play this again next week, is anyone going to come by and show up and support? Or is it going to be a bunch of whiny bitches saying, why aren't you playing online? Right?
Oh, my God. Phil. Here's the thing that you fail to realize, and I can't believe I'm going to repeat myself again. People want to see the streamer go through a hard stuff because why? They'll see how you persevere. Not only that, but they also sometimes they want to see people rage just like you rage. It's still entertaining at the end of the day. It's a win-win. You make money off it. We get the entertainment. We get the sub, but you don't see it that way. And again, this is why I'll tell you, buddy, do not give Phil a single cent. You get a lot more for less.
Yep.
Is it okay if yeah, you can go ahead and post a picture. I got no problem with that. The only thing I'll tell this to everybody is be careful posting, because remember, Discord is public for people to see. Do not be careful posting any public pictures, face pictures, because I want you guys to be careful of that. Other than that, if you want to post like gameplay stuff there, I got no problem with that.
Pork Bun Princess, this isn't me crashing out. This is me calling you a bitch because you're a fucking bitch.
Wow.
This seems like a crash out, Phil.
I mean, what's the old saying, gentlemen? If it talks like a duck, if it walks like a duck, if it flies like a duck,
it's a duck.
Exactly.
You are a bitch. You're a worthless human. You're a toxic individual who adds nothing to human existence. If you didn't exist, no one would care. That's what I'm telling you. That's not me crashing out. That's me calling you a fucking bitch.
Phil, we said this before already. When you were gone from the internet for a week, nobody cared.
Nope.
It was quite refreshing. Oh, hold on. That's right there. Oh, okay. I'll have to watch it off stream if it's going to be close to violate TOS. Like Medusa, like does he go straight? And we're both brothers in this one. Does he go straight old fashioned gangster style when he roasts his Phil?
How do you like it?
Casual, don't do that because then the therapist is going to need a therapist for himself dealing with Phil.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It'd be a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
Anyway. Thank you for a great week. This was a great week. This was an absolutely great week, guys. It was. It was a good one. Overall, things went really well. And yeah, it was. I really enjoyed myself with everything that we did. I like this game.
Shit. My bad.
I just need to play a lot more of it. Like to go online, I feel like I do need to play a lot more of it. King Crimson has a valid point. If I don't play this game online or in training and go through the character tutorials,
whoa.
well, and yeah, it was. I really enjoyed myself with everything that we did. I like this game. I just need to play a lot more of it. Like to go online, I feel like I do need to play a lot more of it. King Crimson has a valid point. If I don't play this game online, or
he was going to say, if I don't play this game online, saying if he doesn't keep playing this online, then he won't get better at it. You know, it's the total opposite.
Or in training and go through the character tutorials. And
my bad. Not LGG was TOS violin, but Phil said, oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I can't play that neither. I know exactly what you're saying. Oh god, when Phil said his stuff for Dead Space, yeah, I can't play that. He goes ridiculously too far.
and all of that, I'll literally never learn anything. Just going
Pretty
online,
fucking
you'll never learn.
bad.
You'll have people, like I said, my first match online was a guy who literally did one jab in the air with Blade, landed, and did a 50% damage combo off of that jab. That's who I'm facing in fighting games today. There's no more casuals. Everyone in the FGC is a fucking tryhard because they've made
Because it's called the fighting game community. There's a reason why they're tryhards, Phil, because each one try and be the best of the best they could possibly be.
all execution in fighting games so easy that there's no more skill level needed to just do that shit. All you need to do is study. It's like a bookworm. Oh, I studied online. I watched a bunch of videos. Now I can just do 50% combos on a whim. No.
Didn't you do the same thing when you was watching tech on Street Fighter 6? You did the exact same thing learning tech on Blanca, E Honda, Dalcium. I know I'm forgetting somebody else. Bison, and many others. I know there's a few other names that slip on my mind at the moment. But you did the exact same thing, Phil. Talk about being the kettle being called there.
one can just play fighting games
Hello,
online and
Kettle.
have fun
Name's Pod. Have we met?
Exactly.
anymore because the FGC ruined it. I'm going to repeat what I just said.
Hold
The
on.
FGC ruined fighting games. They're not fun anymore because they all made it about studying everything and knowing it day one. That's not fun.
Okay.
Quote me on-
Okay,
Go ahead.
Phil. I am going to tell you that the FGC has always been about learning. It's always been about putting in the fucking work. It's always been about studying
Yep.
characters, learning the meta, learning what works, learning what doesn't. It has always been like that. You've been around since the arcade days. You should fucking know this.
Exactly.
It's always been full of sweats. Like that is just the fact. Like even back in the day, it's been full of sweats.
Exactly.
Clip me on it. You ruined fighting games.
Whoa.
Play fighting games online and have fun anymore because the FGC ruined it. I'm going to repeat what I just said. The FGC ruined fighting games. They're not fun anymore because they all made it about studying everything and knowing it day one. That's not fun. Quote me on it. Clip me on it.
You heard what he said. Quote me on it, clip. So guess what, Phil? When people clip this and all of a sudden you act like I never said this, I'm like, hold up. Let's play this part right here. Man, when you said this and you gave us permission to clip it, Phil? Yeah. You said, quote me on it, clip me. So guess what, bitch? We're going to show this whenever you forget. I have a limited knowledge of the FGC, however, it isn't any community related to learning. No, it is. There is. The FGC ruining fighting games by learning and posting those fightings. Again, we're in this day and age, and I said this, we're in this day and age where people are going to post information before the game comes out so people can actually get a great job on it. Again, no, he will ban you for that. No, wait, hold up. He feels the need to repeat these things because even he knows he's always BSing on so many things, Shiny.
You ruined fighting games when you made it that every player needs to know every piece of the meta day one, or they can't even have fun in an online match. You ruined your entire hobby. You ruined your community. You ruined the games.
Says by millions of other people, or just one idiot that only won fourth place one time in their life? What do you think they're gonna listen to, Phil? You think they're gonna listen to you or millions of people in the FGC or thousands, whichever? I know it's a huge amount. They're gonna listen to the latter than the former. What I mean by that is they're not gonna listen to one moron.
Now, why would anyone want to casually play this game when the first match online, someone destroys them with 50% combos off of a jab? No one.
So you're still butthurt, but I know he's talking about. I know he's talking about right here. He's talking about that one time when he was facing against, and I forget the name of the person, when they're playing Spider-Man, and he got mollywopped. I mean, he pretty much took it outside, beaten and hang out to be paying. Somebody takes somebody, they beat him up, put him through the wash, and leave him outside to be dried. That's what happened to Phil in Tokon when he fought against I forget that one person who's playing Spider-Man. Dude mollywopped them completely 2 sets in a row.
Will. They're just gonna play it with their friends offline and that's it. Then throw it away.
People love to share their knowledge. Well, exactly. Sharing knowledge is what helps people out.
Unbelievable. It really is. Like, there's no time for fun anymore in fighting games. It really annoys me. I grew up at a time when fighting games were absolutely fun to play day one, and they're not anymore. They're just annoying.
If that's the case, Phil, then don't touch any future fighting games. Because what you're saying here, they're no longer fun. They are boring. They are annoying. That's what you're saying. So don't touch any future fighting games. Stick with your old-fashioned ones.
Unreal.
There he goes, wiping that grease off his forehead. Anything else you want to say here?
Anyway, so, yeah, MK1 was the same, Jade. You're right. MK1 was worse because MK1, just the game stunk anyway. They ruined that, too. They really did. Okay, so, I'm off tomorrow. I'm off Saturday. I return on Sunday. Like
What's
I said,
up,
we'll have
Marlon? How
a
you doing there?
Level 1 podcast. We will have a fun session of relaxing,
I
chill
know,
Assassin's
exactly,
Creed, Black Flag.
exactly,
We'll probably
bro.
try to
What's
do more
up, Rowdy?
story. And then we're going to do Pokemon
What?
Brilliant Diamond.
Rowdy, when is he ever not screaming about the world? Think about it.
Monday will be Dark Souls 2 and Final Fantasy 6. And so Tuesday we'll come back to Marvel Tokon. We'll give it a break. And I think, like I said, here's the thing. It's one of two things. Either I go in training mode and try to learn character tutorials or whatever, and then go online, or I do more episodes. It's one or the other, but either way, I'm not just going online. There's no point. Especially by Tuesday. By Tuesday, these people will have try-harded the game so hard that it won't even be fun at all. You know what I'm saying? They're going to just flood the online community with endless amounts of nonsense. No casual play fun, you know? So whatever you guys want, if you want to try new characters.
Okay, I'm gonna shut that down right there. I just played some casual matches right now, and I had fun. So eat shit, Bill.
Here's the thing, Avalanche. No matter what, people can play a game and still have fun. Plenty of
Oh, yeah.
times, let's say for people, we're gonna go with Halo. People play, let's say, multiplayer, let's say Halo Reach multiplayer. There's some plenty of times people go and not have fun. They may get mollywopped from time to time, but they're still having fun. At the end of the day, if you're having fun, people are still going to help you. People don't want to help you, Phil, because you're this old tyrant that thinks you know everything and you don't know a single damn thing.
Characters and stuff on Tuesday. Let's talk.
Oh, I know. It's all good. Rowdy here, Bells. All I just say is just have fun. That's all.
But I hope the people will come back.
Tokon is fine. Is it perfect? No. Thank you. Exactly, Shiny. It's not perfect, but guess what? Can it be improved? Absolutely. People are still having fun with it.
Absolutely, you can.
Like another example, people are still having fun with Starfield. People are having fun with Halo, Combat Campaign, all others. I mean, I know is it absolutely as great? It's absolutely not. But people are still gonna play something they're having fun with. At the end of the day, if people are having fun with the video game, they're gonna play with it.
Back and understand that that's what's coming, and then support it. Because if I get another $60 stream of Marvel Tokon, I'm just not playing it again. Okay? Every other game I'm playing has done great. This is the only one. And I feel like it's because there's so many toxic idiots who just want me to lose rather than actually learn and enjoy. I don't care. But I'm not going to continue to waste time on it if it doesn't get people here to support it. I feel like earlier today there were a few, but it was mostly people who wanted to see me with these cards. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight, no one's really supported for the Yu-Gi-Oh! And we had maybe 3 people support for the game, and that was it. I mean, literally, I'm not even kidding. Take a look. We got Jax Raxer.
Whoa, what? Hold on.
We have Trials, who was upset with me because I didn't stop in the middle of playing the actual story to respond to his question in his super chat, even though this is not a Q&A stream. It's a gameplay stream with narrative. I have to pay attention to the game, so he's mad at me. We had Ghost with a super chat. We had 1 sub on Kick, no lie. We had 1 person who did 100 kicks. And earlier, we had Max, who did a nice super chat, and he basically gave a super chat for Yu-Gi-Oh! He said in his super chat that it was for Yu-Gi-Oh! So actually, there was maybe 2 people who supported the entire stream for the game.
101, Phil. 101.
Yep.
You.
Also, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have fun.
I appreciate you
Have
stopping by,
fun.
Avalanche. You have a fantastic
Yeah,
night,
no
my man.
problem. You too, buddy. You
All
too.
right. Phil, I'm gonna say this right here, right now. 101. You never, ever put people like that who are sending you money or who have not seen money on blast like that. You never do that. That is the most easiest way to lose so many people. Never do that. If somebody gives me, and I don't expect anybody to give me any money, but somebody will give me, I don't know, let's say $2 of people sending me oohs. I would say thank you, I appreciate it, but I would never put them on blast like that. You wanna know why? Because that is incredibly disrespectful to them that you want to be like that. That also shows you how much of a greedy tyrant you truly are. I mean, we all knew that for a very long time. Well, let's say somebody who's new to this and they want to give you, if they wanted to give you a chance, a shot, and you do that, they realize, oh, wow, so he's this greedy? Never mind. They're going to dip. Never, ever, and I mean ever. Oh, what you got to examine is Zacharias? Please show us. Please show us. You never do that. Ever.
You see?
I do apologize I had this game paused so much, but I wanted to go this crash up because whenever he crashes out, chat, it's always so good.
So, I don't know what else to say.
Oh, shoot. Zacharias sent us 2 jewels. I appreciate that. I got to work on getting some sound for these chat.
But, you know, I'll give it I already bought it. I will give it another shot on Tuesday. I do hope that will actually get people for it. Okay? And again, I want to say thank you. Overall, this week was exceptionally
really
good.
Unappreciative, like you're 44 and you're sitting and you're able to sit online, getting mad at the world and people you throw. Exactly. That shows you how. You know what? No. Shiny. Let me use this for example. I know, and I try not to be religious, but I'm gonna say this. It's in the Bible, but it's true. You spare the rod, you spoiled the child. And this is what Phil is. Since he did not have to be taught that lesson, he's a spoiled brat at 44 years of age.
This week went really well and was very fun. We did an insane amount of cards. We did Lorcana. We did One Piece. We did Pokemon, right? We now are doing Yu-Gi-Oh! We played a good variety of games. You guys are continuously supporting Final Fantasy VI, which I very much appreciate. So thank you all for that. But yeah, tonight is frustrating. Tonight is with the attitudes and the behavior of these idiots over here. And the fact that there was almost no support for the brand new game, yeah, that does upset me. So,
again, great job pointing out how much this affects you. People still constantly do it because they know it gets under your skin.
Okay. So all you on Kick tonight who are toxic, I'm not hosting anyone. You can go do whatever you want with your time, but I'm not going to dump toxic people on top of somebody else.
Wow. Fuck you.
Exactly.
I refuse. And I will see you all on Sunday. Okay.
Have you or a loved one been affected by hypnosis? The game of laughter.
In the game since it's released last Thursday, we'll be checking out the X-Men episodes story-based campaign. And after that, if there is additional time, depending on how long it is, because we don't know, might try the online play again. For those who don't know, Marvel ToeCon had major launch issues on PC, where its multiplayer barely worked, hard to find matches. You find matches, they're laggy, they're stuttering, they're rollback like crazy. The entire FGC was up in arms about it, stating they don't want to play the PC version. They're all going to buy it on PS5 with crossplay off to avoid these problems. And so, ArcSys was apparently hard at work over the weekend, and as of last night, issued a large 10-gigabyte patch.
Okay, Phil. There is some truth to that, chat, because the PC on the side of the ToeCon, there's some issues that need to be patched and fixed. Have they done it yet? I'm not 100% sure because I had never played the game. But for those who play on the PC side, please chime in if they have done that yet.
That claim to fix the issues. Notably, taking a look at the patch update notes. If you want to take a quick look at it with me right here, we might as well, right? So here's what they're stating they fixed, okay? Reduced CPU usage. Multiple fixes to reduce overall CPU use, including an issue where the CPU would run high throughout the startup process, an issue where additional load on the system was being created due to periodic audio processing during matches. We identified an issue where the game was regularly checking for available audio inputs. The unnecessary checks would cause sudden frame drops and performance drops. For what reason would a fighting game be checking for additional audio inputs constantly? Who would even make that line of code and put it into the game? Who wouldn't check the code to make sure there wasn't some ridiculous excess process running like that? Like, it doesn't even make sense that that was in the game at all. It doesn't belong in a fighting game. Frame rate drops. Fixed an issue where the frame rate would drop when certain resolutions were selected. Apparently, there have been some battle setting changes. See, the game, certain customization or items enable will cause the settings to revert.
Let him
Fixed an issue
continue
with online lobbies. How
just
type
going
buttons
to
are
so that
displayed
people can see
as action
himself.
buttons. Some buttons would become unresponsive during open lobby mini games. I never did any of the open lobby mini games. Warm up shaders. So, with the game being updated to the latest version, the PC version prompts you to warm up the shaders. Do so for a smoother experience. Auto graphic settings, which we're not using. So, basically, they're claiming the entire issue with this game was based on the game checking for audio inputs. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, to be frank, if that is the case, if that's true, they should just fire whoever made the code for that. Like, just goodbye. Like, how on earth could you actually crash our game? Like, make the launch so bad where the entire FG...
Phil, you want that person to be fired? Maybe what they should have done instead of releasing the game, delay it so they actually would fix that. It happens sometimes. The game wasn't fully ready to be, put out there, Phil. But again, I blame that not so much the company, but not the developers, but the publisher, because the publisher is trying to force the developer to get the game out sooner and should actually be put out.
PC is claiming they're not going to play the game on PC. You may have lost out on tons of sales or whatever. Like, that's horrendous. Who did you put in charge of this game that would put that code in? Like,
oh wait, he's this stuff.
That's pretty awful.
Always been this stuff.
Okay. So anyway, it's supposedly fixed. Now, as you know, I already stated my opinion on the competitive play of this game. I don't think it's very good. Okay, I'm just being honest. I feel like the competitive play is actually not very good. I feel like the competitive play is a lot of button mashing or very try-hard-esque, where you essentially have to keep practicing nonstop. I'm not going to do that. So,
also, gentlemen, just hold the ship over. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something really quick. Should take me on like 2 minutes.
Alrighty.
What we're going to do is we're going to play through the story of X-Men as we already planned today. If we have extra time, which we very well might, the stories are anywhere from about an hour to 2 hours long. I plan on playing, the game longer than that time period. So if we have extra time, we will jump into online play and test it and see if it's any good. And obviously, we'll be using the X-Men team because that's who I'm using today. Now, all right, I'm just going to be very, very frank with all of you. If people sit here on the stream and constantly complain the entire time that I'm not playing online, why aren't you playing online, blah, 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 I'm just going to ban you. I'm literally not going to respond to your spam. I'm just going to ban you immediately. And I'm just not going to pay any attention, and we're going to move right on. I've already stated what we're doing on the stream. I've already explained how I'm covering and attacking this game. If you come in here with your own notion that you made up for yourself because you're crazy, and you spam the chat, and you annoy people, and you annoy me, I'm just going to remove you permanently, and that's it. I'm not going to waste time on you. I'm not going to even waste a breath on you. We're just going to continue on as if you don't exist. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Now, the story mode of this game is great. It's well produced. It's got great plot lines. It's got good production values. So please stick around, hang out, engage, and support with the story mode. If you like it, we will do the other story modes. Keep in mind, there's 3 left. There's X-Men, Avengers, and the Spider-Man team. I'll do them all as long as people are here and chill and have a good time and support the content. If not, if this ends up being a dead stream, then I'm probably not going to play Marvel Tokon anymore. I'm just being honest with you. Like, we bought it on Thursday. The first stream did okay. The second stream tanked and went abysmally. Okay? Today, I'm hoping that now that we know what's going on with the game and I've expressed my desire to play the story and then go online, you know what's coming. If you like that, you want the game, support it. If not, I'm not playing it anymore. We'll do something else. There's plenty of other things to do. The thing is that a lot of people just don't know me for fighting games anymore. If they do, it's usually classic fighters or like Street Fighter 6. That's it. And I get that. People aren't coming by to watch me play fighters. So if there's no appeal to this game, then I get it. We'll move on. We'll do other stuff. I'm okay with that. There's tons of things to do this summer. Right now, I'm actually juggling so much. It's crazy. Like, I'm trying to finish Assassin's Creed, Dark Souls 2, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, while new stuff is coming out, like Marvel Tokon, the Gears of War beta, Super Mario Sunshine is coming out on Switch 2. There's more and more happening. In fact, I think something else came out this week, too. It's Restory, that indie game where you're cleaning up and restoring electronics from, like, the early 2000s, which is kind of neat to see someone fix a PSP or fix a Tomodachi or whatever, and then there's, like, story involved. It's kind of neat. It's a cool, like, chill late-night game. So there's so many games out that I want to play, and I'm not playing them. So we can easily move on if people don't want this. But I want to try something new. I'd like to have a different fighting game in the rotation. So if you like it, you got to support it today. Okay? Cool. All right. Cool. Alrighty. So, so Parasolos, can you pin a comment? I mean, I could, but then I have to remove the other pinned comment, which is kind of more important. I didn't put it up in YouTube yet about the view botting and the idiot with his sock accounts. I think that's more important.
Oh my god, why are you drawing attention to it, Phil?
No, I'm not really interested in Pacopia Chippewa. I'm aware of what it is. I'm just not interested in it. Pacopia has a lot of grinding, a lot of crafting and stuff. It's a little different from Animal Crossing, and I feel like it would be kind of boring, quite frankly.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Jade says, maybe go in the lab today. Well, Jade, if we were going to seriously play online, like let's say I had a stream where I said, okay, today I'm actually going to try to learn the game. We're going to try to go online or whatever. I would go in the lab. Like I would actually go in the lab for an hour or two with whatever characters I wanted to learn and use. And I would go through their tutorials, because the game has character tutorials, and learn their basics before I did that. Today, we're just playing the story. So it's more of like messing around, a very basic understanding of each of the characters of the X-Men. So it's not ultra serious today. No, I didn't talk about the changes to the YouTube partner program. I got a message about it on DSP Gaming today. Notably, what I saw was there's a new version of YouTube Premium that's going to come out that isn't out yet. It's called YouTube Premium Lite, and it's very weird the way it works. Like, I guess people will have YouTube Premium, but it'll be cheaper. Like, there's going to be tiers of YouTube Premium now, and because of that, the payouts for what you make on YouTube, if you're a partner, are different based on the levels of YouTube Premium. I think what YouTube is assuming is that a lot of people are going to get YouTube Premium now because it's cheaper. Like, there's going to be a cheaper version and then a more expensive version. So I think that's really, like, I didn't really distinctly see many other changes to the program. It said you keep 55% of profits. YouTube, I believe, right now takes about 40%, I want to say. I don't know what they take. They basically redid the partner program numbers a little bit. It doesn't look like it's going to be a huge change. I think YouTube may be keeping a little more, but I'm also not sure if it actually 100% changes for people who are already in the program, or, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand if it's a complete new change or not. I don't know.
Have you or a loved one been affected by hypnosis? Symptoms include blaming the controller, banning your own viewers, and saying, that's impossible 47 times a stream. However, there is hope. Welcome to Duty Streams, the internet's premier center for DSP analysis, memes, and emergency anti-hypnosis treatment. We expose the cope, we study the salt, and we ask the hard questions. Did the game really screw him, or was it just another skill issue? Subscribe to Duty Streams today, because hypnosis spreads fast, but laughter spreads faster.
Appreciate that. That's our first membership of the day. Okay, so a few quick things to talk about, and then we'll do like open Q&A and build up attendance a bit more before we start with Marvel ToeCon. Okay, so recently things have been going really good around here, but we had kind of a slow start this week. As you know, this is a normal 6-day streaming week for me, so this is day 3 of 6, so about the halfway point today. Basically, the daytime streams have not been doing so well. Both Assassin's Creed and Dark Souls in the last couple of days did about $100 of support, which isn't atrocious. Just, it's not end of the world, but it's also not great. Like, I'm hoping to hit multiple milestones so that we can do DSP pack rips and C cards, and it hasn't happened. And I don't know if it's because of the games. I don't know if it's because the games have been played too long, because at first these games had been doing well, and now it seems like they're not. Or I don't know if it's because of something else. Like, notably, this week, okay, the kick side of stuff has been incredibly slow. All right, give you some stats here. So far this week, we have a grand total of 6 gifted subs, out of which 3 were trolls. So 6 subs literally all week, and 3 were trolls. Okay? Kicks this week. The most kicks I received was 1,000 kicks from 220. After that, 2 people did 500, and after that, pretty much nothing. So essentially, so far this week, I've streamed 2 days. This is day 3 we're starting. And I've made a grand total of
I'm sorry about that. Did he say anything important to go over, or is it just a whole bunch of nonsense as normally?
Just going over nonsense.
Not surprised.
$40 on Kick. So I don't know what's going on, because Kick, sometimes we get tons and tons and tons of support, and people are all excited
I know.
for things like the card unpackings and the like. Maybe that's it too.
Just stroking his ego, saying he's like successful. He's always doing that, Shiny. You should know that. Nah, it's the guy playing games that gets low support. That's you, Red Floyd. What's going on, Red Floyd? I saw you sneak in there.
Maybe it's that this week we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first time, and we went back to Surging Sparks Pokemon. Maybe people aren't so excited for those, right? Maybe
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh
God.
isn't
Let
doing
him
it for
talk.
you.
I'm not
I don't
over
know.
that
We've only had
again.
Yu-Gi-Oh since Thursday. I remember the reason we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh is because last week we opened Pal World, Lorcana, One Piece, and Pokemon, and we went through all of them in a week. Okay? So maybe that's what it is. Maybe people just don't like Yu-Gi-Oh. We've so far opened 8 packs out of the 24. Out of the 24. So we have opened a third of the box, right? So we have 16 more to go, and we'll see, you know, how that goes. We did get our first 2 hits
You've been
last
on my
night.
nerves in a while,
Our first 2
so
Yu-Gi-Oh hits, which
you're
look pretty
going in the
nice. They're
trash.
nice-looking cards. One was worth like $7, one was worth like $8. People
out
are
of
saying that in this box there should at least be one more hit. There could be 3 more hits. Yes, there is a chance that I could get a very rare, expensive card worth hundreds of dollars, but they're incredibly rare and almost no one gets them. Someone actually said there's one card that's worth almost $500, but only 30 people have gotten it worldwide. 30. That's very rare. That only 30 people have found the card. So that's crazy to think, actually, that it's that rare. With Surging Sparks, we've opened also 4 packs, I want to say. And sadly,
Nobody
no hits
cares,
yet.
Phil.
Okay, nothing. Yeah, we got 1 EX card. It's a nice with Hydreigon, but that means all the hits are still in there, and there's going to be guaranteed at least 4. Sometimes there's 5 to 7 in a box, but at least 4. And remember, this set has some really good cards. There's $300 Pikachu and others. So there is good potential there. And we really liked this, too. When we did this set back in, May, June, we really liked the set. The art and everything's a nice set. So
I know. What?
basically, maybe that's what it is. Is it that we've gone through so many cards that now kind of the
if he touched
appeal
power,
of the cards
shiny, I
has
can see
worn
how
out
he's
because
losing
we've
it.
done so many? I don't know. Like, we had talked
mean,
about
power
possibly doing
cards.
Dragon Ball cards, and I held off on getting them because they sold out at first when I saw them.
Done
And
power
now
cards.
it seems like the appeal of the
I
cards
know.
has slowed down a bit. So maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know. You guys tell me. Because the thing is, I absolutely want to get momentum back. I want to entertain you. I want to do things that you want. And I'm hoping that the variety that we're doing this week with Tokon today, we're doing the Gears beta on Thursday, you know what I mean? That hopefully that will bring back some interest. I don't know. We could always start up new stuff as well. There's tons of things that we could be doing right now.
Oh, really? Like,
But
what,
I've seen a
Phil?
distinct decline in kick support this week. In the first 2 days I streamed, almost none. Okay? And so far, some of the irregulars who've been coming by to support in droves in the last few weeks also haven't really supported this week. So if you like me doing different stuff, if you like the cards, if you like Marvel Tokon, you want to see me keep playing Marvel Tokon, then please support today's stream. Let me know. Okay? That's how you can let me know.
As always, putting it behind a paywall.
Okay. Let's see here.
You guys not the best. Well, I can understand that. 5 boxes like 100, 200. That's still at least a lot of money that Zacharias for cards.
Someone tipped $3 and said something stupid. So thanks for $3.
Again, this is why you should not give him any money, because if it's something criticism, he won't read it.
I don't waste time. Whoa, okay. Okay.
What, Phil?
Okay. Someone just did a big tip, but immediately said, I want to be anonymous. So I'm not going to say
Here
the
we go.
name
Here
because
we
they
go.
specifically requested to stay anonymous. Okay. So someone just tipped me. You ready for this? $100. Wow. Okay. So first off, here we go. Awesome. Thank you so much. So this person says, this is for some Yu-Gi-Oh! Rips later on, and so we'll get to the milestone, and you really haven't gotten the support that you deserve lately. Well, thank you. That's a $100 tip, and I'm keeping it anonymous. They gave me
Thanks
their
for the
name, and I
money,
appreciate that.
Tommy.
Thank you so much, but I'm going to keep it anonymous. So a $100 tip means we've already hit multiple milestones today. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Here we go. So
Oops, wrong button. I gotta
with a
work there.
$100 tip gets us to 120. So no,
I just love how these fake tips have come out of nowhere. Even his YouTube chapter saying the same thing. It's fake. You got people in his TikTok saying the exact same thing. It is fake. Again, Phil, people have been picking up when it's fake tipped and when it comes for you because we know how it goes. All of a sudden, when your support doesn't go too well for the past couple streams, all of a sudden, magically, $100 come out of nowhere, $300 come out of nowhere. It's anonymous. They want to stay anonymous. Blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, Phil. Sure.
number one, because it was a $50 tip, boom, that's a pack. Because we hit the $100 milestone, boom, that's a pack. And because it was a $100 tip, that's a Prismatic Evolutions Super Premium pack, boom, that's a pack. So we absolutely will
it's
be
fake,
doing
Louis, it is.
pack rips, and it will be Yu-Gi-Oh! Because
As
this
a
person
player, the
specifically
only
requested
side says
Yu-Gi-Oh!
worth chasing
So we're doing that,
or
okay?
rip. I
That
understand
is awesome. Thank you so very much. 3 pack rips just based on that contribution alone. That is, that is actually like some indigestion. Now, in regards to further, milestones, we get to 150 of cumulative support. That's another pack. 200, that's a pack. 250, that's another pack. Okay? So let's go and let's get that moving over the course of today's stream. We're going to now do 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! And 1 Prismatic Evolutions. We can get more. Let's do it. Okay, cool. So anyway, that was the first thing I wanted to say is, yeah, it's been slower this week. I don't know why. Like I said, notably, I've noticed almost no kick support whatsoever when we've been getting kick support recently. And some of the regulars that were coming by didn't really come by this week. So because of that, I think that's why we've had a slow start. Now, I'm not complaining overall because the night streams have still done well. Like, we had a really great Pokemon stream 2 nights ago.
Overall,
Last night, we did well on Final Fantasy VI. So as long as we keep that consistency, we're good. But I just hope that it keeps going, right? So, let's talk about the schedule for the week. What variety we have. Today, Marvel Tokon, X-Men campaign in the episodes, and if there's time, trying the online play. Tonight, the continuation of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We're in the end game now. We're actually at the end of Victory Road, so we're going to finish that up. We're going to get to the Elite Four tonight. We're going to take them on and hopefully defeat them and see what's left. I actually don't know what's left post-game in this game. I would like to know, if anyone knows, how much content is there post-game in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I would love to know that because I want to know how much longer we'll be playing the game. And at this point,
I thought you were enjoying the game.
you know, I don't know if it's going to be equivalent to, say, Fire Red. Like, Fire Red had a lot of post-game content, right? But I've never played Brilliant Diamond, okay? Rockstarity says there's not much. There's Heatran and there's Battle Tower. So basically what you're saying is once we beat Elite Four, maybe one more thing, and then that's about it. Okay, good to know.
Have you or a loved one been affected by hypnosis? Symptoms include blaming the controller, banning your own viewers, and saying, that's impossible. Today, because...
So thank you so much for the support. That is amazing. I really appreciate that. Dolphin fan did another $2 super chat and says, I just watch it. What does Kat say about Grace? Nothing. What would Kat say about Grace? What are you talking about? I'm sorry. What a stupid thing to say. Okay, let me ask you a question.
Okay, that was duty, not me,
Do you
Chad.
think that my wife does not allow me to talk to other humans? Do you think that my wife has a protective barrier around me and says, you may not interact with anyone else on Earth, only me?
Well, here's the thing, Phil. Your wife doesn't have you problem talking to other people. The one thing we know that your wife does have a problem when it comes to other women, because what we learn is she's jealous of that for whatever reason. Again, no female wants you, that's first and foremost. But two, she has a problem with you. Let's say if you're looking at a female character, let's say Cammy, in a provocative way, she has a problem with that. That's your wife. That's who you married. That's who you got in bed with, Phil.
You a weirdo? What is wrong with you? Like I said, my interactions with Grace, my interactions with Wings of Redemption, my interactions with other creators have been platonic, normal reactions about, hey, working together, doing some content together, talking about being a streamer, being a content creator.
Majority of the people that have, actually, not majority, but just about every person that have spoken to you said the same thing, that is very draining. You're just a person that will literally drain the fun out of a party. That's why a lot of times people don't even want to talk to you, don't even want to deal with you.
They're giving advice or, you know, that's it. Why would my wife care who I talk to? Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? That's the actual question. Why are you being weird? Are creators not allowed to talk to other creators about shit?
Because, Phil, you hate talking to other people. You know that.
Yes, I talked to Becky Boop years ago about possibly doing content. We never did any either. You know, like I said, I've talked to a ton of people about...
You cut that off the moment people making fun of you about that.
Crossovers, collabs, and things. Most of them don't go anywhere and don't come to fruition, okay? Why you people are so weird about that, like you don't understand why people would talk to other people and you think it's weird. Even when I talk to Wings people, oh, it's news. It's not fucking news. People talk. Maybe you don't because you're a fucking weirdo and you just sit there on the internet all day. You don't talk to anyone. Normal...
I talk to plenty of people in my life, Phil. Unlike you, I talk to people say, hey, how you doing? How's life going? Blah, blah, blah. No conversations. Matter of fact, I spoke to one of my high school friends earlier today to see how they were doing. Outside that, Phil, you don't. I know my wife. Again, he's married, Chad. Would he replay this? No, he's not. Unless this made behind that, Lewis, he won't. Will he hate the Marvel Wolverine game I already pre-ordered? He's going... Actually, I don't think he's going to pick up now. He may not. Phil got married for stability and to feel normal. Of course he did.
People have discussions with other people. It's a common thing. You want to know what it's called? Being social. Actually having social...
Being social. That's kind of funny because when the Kano Casino, exactly when PvP was willing to fly you and your wife out to Florida to Hulk Hogan's bar so you can meet your hero, you turned that down. You said that was gay.
Skills. Yeah, maybe you don't have any. Maybe that's why you think it's such a weird news story, okay?
Oh, really? So it's the same guy who's a hobbit and lives in this house. I mean, it's so pretty much what almost 24 days, almost 24 hours, 7 days a week. And I'm saying almost because there's sometimes where he does sneak out to do errands, but that's just about it.
It's probably what it is. Exactly. Nothing here says, I guess having polite and nice conversations with people isn't allowed anymore. No, because that's the thing. These weirdos who live eternally on the internet think that every interaction is drama. Every interaction must be something taboo, forbidden, risque, dramatic, dangerous, right? No one can just be like, hey, how are you? Hey, what do you do for content? You know.
Phil, you have a bad habit of pretty much showing your information to someone. Number two, the last time you spilled the wings, it was on stream.
Anything we can do together that might work out or something, you know, no, that's not allowed, right? The fact that Grace reached out to me and just said, hi, hey, what kind of content do you do? Maybe we could do something together. Would it work? That's apparently news.
Because Grace didn't know who he was at the time. Grace came over and say, hey, how you doing, blah, blah. Once she learned, or he or she, I'm going to say he or she, because I got to be, be respectful, learn who he was, she dipped. Because she realized the type of nonsense that comes with you, the type of excess baggage that you have.
I don't fucking know why, unless you're an actual weirdo. I don't know why that would be news. Okay? Well, quasi-regarded, thanks for 500 kicks. That's because you're an idiot. That's because you're legitimately stupid.
What did Quasi say there?
Maybe we could do something together. Would it work? That's apparently news. I don't fucking know why, unless you're an actual weirdo. I don't know why that would be news. Okay?
Hold on, chat.
Well, quasi-regarded, thanks for 500 kicks. That's because you're an idiot.
Okay, I gotta go back a little further. What did Quasi said? Oh, kick. Well, anyways, I'm gonna try to see if I can find it. Chat. Give me a second. I don't see it. We'll just move on for it. I still don't see it. Don't see it. We'll move on.
They're people. Probably what it is. Exactly. Nothing here says, I guess having polite and nice conversation is actually news. I don't fucking know why. Well, quasi-regarded, thanks for 500 kicks. That's because you're an idiot.
I couldn't see it, Chad. Whatever he says, it got Phil triggered. But again, don't send him any money. I'm just gonna let him. Actually, the funniest thing is, Anthony, let Phil roast himself because he does a great job of doing that. That's one thing I've been learning about that. Oh, he's always been a scumbag, Fox. We know that.
That's because you're legitimately stupid. Thanks for $5, but that's because you're actually dumb. I don't know what else to say. Exactly. Yak Almighty says, people are dying to get a gotcha on you. It's trying to say that you talk to people inappropriately. I know. They just want something to talk about. Because let's be honest, people who live eternally online are boring. They don't have lives. They don't have friends. They don't have
Talk about the same person who's doing the exact same thing.
family. They don't have significant others. They just sit around living vicariously through things they hear online. So they want drama. They want something going on that they can be all up and excited about. Because when they actually look away from their screen and they look at the squalor around them, right? They're probably living in some fucking tiny room, some shitty basement, some crappy one-bedroom apartment, fucking smells like shit. They probably eat shit all day. They have no interaction with anyone. They're disgusting. They don't keep themselves. They're gross, greasy, smelly, covered in pimples and fucking shit. And
Sounds like you talk about yourself. Sounds like you really talk about yourself. Great job. Keep talking about yourself. Keep telling yourself.
I don't want to look there. So let me focus here on the screen. Oh, look, DSP's talking to people on the internet. Ooh, he must be doing bad things. Ooh.
Oh, he is, Fidget.
They don't want to face reality. They don't have anything going for themselves. So they have to try to make everything to be a toxic, negative thing. Yeah, I know.
Keep on coping, Phil. Keep on it.
What's up, Satan? How are you today? Good to see you. Exactly. Nothing here says, walk into any office, there's males and females greeting politely and professionally all day. These people don't get that. I'm not even kidding. This is why these people don't have fucking jobs or anything, right? They just sit around online all day. Can you imagine if these people had to interact with someone of the opposite gender? They'd lose their minds, right? They think the moment that they speak to someone of the opposite gender, they rip their pants off and start beating it viciously or something. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Phil, you have no room to talk considering you wrote the Intel Manifesto in your 20s.
Phil, whip their thing on beat their. You did that twice, Phil. Twice. And according to ICE, you did another time where somebody from the HEC caught you in your room doing that. So, are you sure you want to continue this little rant when you are pretty much in the exact same boat you're talking about other people? Are you sure you want to do this, Phil?
You. That's the first thought in your head, huh? You're a fucking disgusting freak.
This is also you can tell when somebody's trying to come up with something and they got nothing, because as soon as they start cracking, they know what they're saying is full of nonsense. They knew it was pathetic. And you're just left, Phil, just proving how stupid you are, proving how ridiculous you truly are. But again, keep telling yourself, Phil, how many times do I gotta say this, chat? How many times do I have to say it? I know Isis said it, Duty said it, Ren said it, everyone say it. Let Phil talk enough and he'll start telling on himself. Just be patient. Just you wait. It's coming, and it just came perfectly at this point in time. But keep telling on yourself, Phil.
Oh my goodness. Dolphin fan, I'm ignoring you because you're a weirdo. Like I already said, you're a fucking weirdo and now you're banned.
He would be approached by saying on that time. Exactly.
How often do I leave my house? Every single day. I leave my house.
Say that again, Phil.
You're a fucking weirdo and now you're banned.
Could you say that one more time, Phil? Whoops, wrong button.
How often do I leave my house? Every single day. I leave my house every day. What's up, Pummel the Pummel? What's up?
You leave your house every single day? Phil, that is the biggest lie you and told thus far. One of the biggest. Because we know for a fact you only leave your house once a week to do errands. On them other days, you don't leave the fort because you are afraid to interact with the real world, with real life. Excuse me, real life. And I'm going to nip this right in the bud. That's your biggest issue, Phil, because guess what? You're worried that a detractor would come up and pretty much deck you in the face, even though that would be funny. See, I don't want nobody in my chat to do that. Disown that, don't do that, but I can't control what he may or may not do, Phil. And again, in your case, Phil, you had to realize you do a lot of talking, and some people want to go old-fashioned on you. I know, Fidget, as soon as he said that, same thing, Fox. You're talking about leaving the house? We know that's a damn lie. Man, I swear that Mickey Mouse voice makes, it is, it's so annoying. Next week, I'm going to be off of YouTube and to go to Flag. Oh, there you go. There you go. At least I'm not a fucking asshole that isn't afraid of real life. The thing is, you're human. That's the key thing. Everyone in my chat is human. They have lives outside of the statue. Go out and have fun. Will Phil do that? No. To interact with the people? No. Do other things? No, because in his mind, just like the dented zone, it proved how paranoid he is of detractors.
What's up, Game Boy? How are you? That's right. Parasolo says these people only interact with other toxic online people. You're right. And so when...
No, that's a lie. That's another lie, because I interacted a whole bunch of people who are outside the vortex that Phil has created.
All you do is interact with other toxic weirdos on the internet. You normalize that kind of thought process and behavior, and you think it's real. It's normal. It's not. It's what's called an outlier. It's a deterrent. It's a deviant. When you're that...
What? Huh? Hold up.
With other toxic online people. You're right. And so when all you do is interact with other toxic weirdos on the internet, you normalize that kind of thought process and behavior, and you think it's real. It's normal. It's not. It's what's called an outlier. It's a deterrent. It's a deviant. When you're that person, that weirdo, you're actually fucking so just disconnected from real life and real society. You don't understand what social norms are. You don't recognize normal cues of what's right and what's wrong. You don't understand that because you heard a male content creator and a female content creator spoke to each other for very casually and platonically for a few interactions about possibly, working together or whatever, right? You don't understand that doesn't mean that it's some kind of a crazy, horrible thing, this big drama thing. You wouldn't understand because you're fucking broken in your head. Your head is not screwed on right. And you need counseling and you need serious mental, probably drugs to calm you down because you're fucking so weird.
So you're telling people to use substance to actually be normal. Phil, I have something very important to tell you, buddy. I have something very important to tell you. I just want you to listen. Just want you to listen. People can actually do that without the need of substance. People can talk to other folks outside of Vortex, have an over conversation. You know what's even more sad, Phil? When people go to other channels, they don't bring you up unless they see something reference to you. I'm talking about the person that, has the other person come over and the person who's pretty much that knows nothing about you, and all of a sudden when they learn about you, they know who you are. That's what I mean. I know all over the place, but that you get the point I mean, chat.
Like, literally, that's the first thing that comes to your mind when you hear, oh, a male and a female spoke to each other. That must mean some horrible, big controversial thing. Guess what? You're the problem. You're the broken person in society. Not the people that are the subject matter you're talking about, but you. You're the weirdos, okay?
Sure, Phil. Whatever you say.
So, Jesus, dude, calm down. Why should I calm down? Because I'm speaking to you like a rational adult and I'm telling you like it is and you can't handle it? Now,
No, you're pretty much having another crash out. You're acting like an unhinged brat and you're pissed off for whatever reason that nobody pissed you off for, but you choose to wake up in a horrible mood.
Oh, no, I can't handle being talked to like I should because I'm a weirdo and I don't want to be faced with the harsh realities of how things really are. What was it that I said the other day? That if you misbehave in my chat, I'm going to publicly embarrass you? Well, here's your public embarrassment for the day. You're a fucking weirdo. No one likes you besides other weirdos online. That's why you're an embarrassment to humanity. So straighten the fuck up. Start being a normal person. Get friends, get family, get hobbies, get things to do, a job. Stop being a weirdo on the internet and harassing people because you're actually wasting everyone's air.
Hey, Phil. 90 to 95% of the detractors do that. They mind their business, live their life, do whatever. You, on the other hand, is the complete opposite. Because guess what? You are a waste there for people living in, I'm just going to say, Washington altogether. You waste other people's time coming online. You literally are a waste of space for your wife because guess what? What she could actually do all the time to have sexy time, guess what? You just choose to have coming there to be a roommate, a maid, whatever, to do everything for you. What else? See, what else I can bring up? Let's look and bring up. Also, Phil, you are a waste of space for your parents because they know once you get Thanos snap out of existence in Minecraft, the lineage ends at that point because they know their worthless son can't even have somebody else produce a child for them. Well, excuse me, a grandchild for them because you are so stupid and so privileged and so dented that you literally told Cat not to have kids whatsoever, but keep around and waste their time. Again, all on you. Wait, hold on. Give me a second, Fox. What you send there in the Discord? Let's see. Oh, I see that fidget. You're cute, kitty cat. Oh, nice. That's what's up there, Fox. That is what's up. Let's get back to this. Wrong button. Where is it? There we go.
Okay? There. Now I talked to you like you deserve, like a normal person talking to a weirdo. Now, sit and fucking spin on it. Or actually take what I just said to heart and be like, oh shit, he's right. I'm a fucking weirdo. Let me stop being a weirdo now and actually get a life. You have two
guess what? Rather be a weirdo making fun of you than being some stupid cuck.
choices. Let's see which one you do. Okay.
And the last thing they did is Phil, people did the opposite and continue to do that, and they got into your skin even further.
Spoder Man did a $2 super chat. He says either sub, donate, or get the fuck out, Wings. Well, I don't know if Wings ever actually said that or not. I have absolutely no idea.
Yes, he did.
I don't pay attention to
Wings said that.
all the Wings lore and all of that shit, okay?
He said that, Phil. Don't even try that. Hey Phil, I don't harass. Wait, no Phil, you should calm down. Oh wait, hold up. No Phil, you should calm down because you are a 43-year-old alcoholic who is slowly dying from liver disease due to chronic habit of drinking you picked up to cope with how shit is your personal. Exactly, that is so true. They're shining. That is what I'll be doing next week. There's nothing wrong with that. Definitely do that on this month of November. See, there you go. Oh, he's talking about himself, casual. Always been when he has these little so-called rants, he's always talking about himself.
Can we get a Wings update? No.
Have you or a loved one been affected by diagnosis spreads?
Here, number one, it's Pokemon night. And you know what that means? It means that on Pokemon night, you get a pack of Pokemon cards. So we're currently opening Surging Sparks. We are 4 packs into the box. And so far, no hits. So hopefully, we'll get a hit tonight. Increased chance to get a hit considering we are whittling down the packs, right? So 1 pack guaranteed because it's Pokemon. However, we need to hit milestones of support tonight to do more, and obviously, I want to get into Surging Sparks. I want that $300 Pikachu, I want that $170 Latias, and I want that Melodic. Okay, I want those nice hits. So, please support the stream tonight. Notably, okay, over on the Kick side of things, I just randomly realized it's Tuesday night, and I was thinking to myself, gee, I wonder how I did this week. Not good, for a couple of reasons. Reason number one, I was off 2 days last week, so that was 2 days off instead of the usual one. Number two, basically, there's been like almost no support going on Kick for the last week. I'm not exaggerating when I tell you all, not only have my subs plummeted on Kick in the last week, but also overall revenue on Kick has depleted significantly. If we don't have a good night tonight on Kick, this is actually going to be my worst performing week since I started streaming on Kick nearly 2 years ago. I couldn't tell you why. It's not that attendance was low. It's just people didn't drop any subs. People barely did any kicks. I mean, you could see for yourself if you take a look at the Kick leaderboard. Okay? Taking a look here. This week so far, I have a grand total of 6 subs, out of which 3 are from trolls. That's not an exaggeration. We have 6 subs so far this week, the entirety of the week. Kicks. No exaggeration. A grand total of about $40 of kicks, if that, for the entirety of the week. So, yeah, basically almost no support. I don't know if we're going to get any regulars back tonight, but it would be great to get support tonight. If you are watching on Kick and you like the content, notably you like the chill vibes of Pokemon, or you want to see some Surging Sparks packs unpacked at the end of the stream, tonight would be the night to support. This is the last night that counts for the week. Everything that I start earning as of tomorrow counts for a new week. I don't know why Kick does it that way, but they do. So it would be absolutely great if we could get some support tonight from Kick, okay? Now, in regards to all of that, it's not just about Kick support, it's about support everywhere. So obviously I appreciate everyone who has supported, and those that did support on Kick, thank you.
No, you don't care about that, Phil. You're always trying to get people, nickel and dime. Nice
I want to say thank you to those who did. YouTube supporters, I mean, super chats, thank you so much. Memberships, thank you so much. And of course, those who tipped via PayPal as well, thank you. Hopefully we can get some momentum going. Remember, the way it works is DSP Pack Rips is a show that I do when we have 2 packs that we are going to open. Currently, there's the 1 freebie.
Again, Phil, just make a video of it. You don't have to do a live show because it's so pathetic.
Pack. So if we get to $100 of support cumulative tonight, we'll do DSP Pack Rips with Surging Sparks, okay? Okay. So how's everyone doing? What's going on? What's up, Humble the Pummel? How are you? How you doing? How you doing?
And again, talking about how you doing after you pretty much sprayed everybody. You're getting a great job.
What's on everyone's mind tonight? Am I going to do post-game content? Ask Spirit Phase. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the post-game content is. I asked this morning, and one person said, it's a few legendaries, but it's very grindy. It's not a big deal. And then someone else was like, oh, no, there's a ton of post-game content. So I don't really know what it entails. If people are here for it, okay, then if they're here for it, I would consider it.
How about you just play the game?
XJW says I contributed a lot this week. Let's take a look. According to this, in the last week, there were no subs at all. And XJW, you're not on the leaderboard. For some reason, you're not on the leaderboard. Are you sure you didn't support last week? Because I remember you supporting, but I think it was last week. It didn't count for this week.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, the support resets on Wednesdays.
Phil, just give them what they want, for crying out loud.
Because you are not on the leaderboard anywhere. You're not showing for kicks, and you're also not showing for subs. Yeah. But I remember you contributing, but I think it was last week, wasn't it? I could be wrong, but I swear it was last week. That could be what it is. Because for the record, I have had good weeks, in the last few weeks, or the last few weeks to month. But this week in particular is just the worst for some reason. Like almost nothing came in. Here, taking a look. I'm scrolling. Oh my God, my kick screen has completely glitched. What the hell? That looked bizarre as shit. The whole thing was having a seizure. Ooh, that's not good.
Go ahead and shake them jaws.
Yeah, XJW, you didn't get any subs, right? Was it all kicks? Because there's nothing showing for subs whatsoever.
And of course, again,
And sadly, I can't really look at the history of
for the
kicks.
chat. I mean, for the stream.
Was it kicks that you sent? That's so weird. Why are you not on the leaderboard?
This part of the leaderboard.
I do want to say
keep
thank you. I
moving,
do remember
Phil.
you contributing 100%. It must have been kicks, correct? Because you're not on the leaderboard. It actually doesn't show you at all on the leaderboard, which is really weird. Because the bottom of the leaderboard is 16 kicks. So how are you not on there?
Because
That's
you
really
overlooked the
weird.
Phil.
They literally didn't count you.
What's up, town? How you doing there?
I can't explain it.
I
And explain it.
it.
Why you're not on the leaderboard, but I appreciate that.
Phil, shut up. I appreciate the 50 people here on the Firehawk game. Just go over here, watch this. Again, this pig making a fool out of himself. And I gotta get back to RoboCop here, but let's continue.
You did. I remember that you did support. Thank you. Very odd that you're not up there. Okay, so our first contribution of the night is Overstuffed Wednesday Plush with 500 kicks, and he says, "Here you go, sire. Add us to the leaderboard. Thank you, Overstuffed Wednesday Plush. I appreciate that." Say, XJW, I'm not blind, right? You can see the leaderboard. You're not on there. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it didn't count for the leaderboard. Maybe the leaderboard was glitched out or something. That's really weird.
Or maybe you just forgot to add him on there.
So thank you to Overstuffed Wednesday Plush. That's our first support of the night. 500 kicks. Thank you for that. Hey, Lucid Moose likes my shirt. I'm glad to hear that. Wave Zone says, I watched your DSP tries it when you tried the British food and you really liked it. Did you try it again? Do you want to know the truth? My wife and I, outside of DSP tries it, ordered again. It was not nearly as good. Okay? Do you want to know what I think happened? I can explain what I think actually happened, okay? So, if you remember, it was about a year and a half ago. There's a place that does meat pies in downtown Renton. That's the town I live in, right? So I ordered the food. And if you remember, there was kind of a mistake or a mess thing that got messed up. The order got delayed. Here's what actually happened. And this happens from time to time, just so you guys know. A troll actually called the restaurant and said, oh, I want to cancel my order. Now, what's messed up is obviously it wasn't really me, but a troll called the restaurant on the phone and said, I just placed an order via DoorDash.
Do you have proof of this, Phil? Because for this to happen, they need not only your phone number, they need part of your information, part of your account number, the profile name, also blah blah blah. Even after that happened, do you have proof of them doing this, Phil?
But I want to cancel my order. It's not, and they were like, no, you have to do it through DoorDash. You can't just call us. You have to cancel through DoorDash. And apparently the person went into a swearing tirade with the employee on the phone, threatening them, saying, you better cancel the order. I'm going to come down there and kick your ass or something like that. It was actually like they were threatening the person on the phone. Okay? So the person hung up the phone and canceled the order, actually afraid that someone was going to come to the store. All
right. Again, Phil, they have something called call ID, so they know who's calling this the building.
Right? So all of a sudden, as I was tracking my order for those meat pies,
what's up, David?
I saw that the order had been canceled. I said, what? I didn't cancel the order. So I called the restaurant, and they were like, you just called us irate, swearing at us, telling us to cancel the order. I said, no, I didn't. I said, I'm sorry. These idiots do this. They're really messed up. They're unhinged. The order was legit. And they said, all right, if you put in another order, we'll do it right away. We'll make sure. So I put in a second order, and they did it right away. And if you remember, the food was fantastic. You remember that, right? It was really good. The portion sizes were good. It tasted great, okay? So completely outside of that, all right, on one of my days off later that year, I did order the food again. It wasn't good. The portions of the meat pies had shrunk way small. The sides didn't taste fresh. Everything we ordered, we were incredibly disappointed. We spent a ton of money, and it was we weren't even full. We ate the food. We were like, oh. So what I actually think happened was, because of the mix-up with the troll and everything, the place knew that I was a YouTuber and that I was going to do a review, so they purposefully gave me really, really good food to be sure that I would give the place a good review. I think that's what happened. I'm not sure, but that's my honest experience of what happened, okay? After that, second time we ordered there, we never ordered there again, and we decided we're not going to, because if it was so ridiculously different of an experience the second time we ordered, we realized anytime we order, it could be good, it could be bad. And we don't want to spend a lot of money on something like that if it's bad. And it was legit bad that second time we ordered it. So maybe it was just a case they were literally just having an off day. That could be. And that happens at restaurants, especially local businesses. They have an off day, they're getting slammed, or maybe their cook called out and they got to fill in. Maybe that's the case, but they're pricey. So because of that, we were like, nah, we're just not going to go back. And we haven't. It's been over a year and we never went there again.
Have you or a loved one been affected by hypnosis?
Well,
Here we go, chat. Watch this. Watch this.
to be frank with all of you, yeah, this sucks because we're at the end of the game, the most challenging part, and we got no support tonight, as you can see. So this is actually my least supported Pokemon stream. This is my least supported week on Kick. This is a awful way to end the night. It really is. It's a terrible way to end the night. With a bad taste in the mouth, getting beat up by the Elite Four, getting no support on the stream. It's everything bad. Bad, bad, bad. Yeah, sucks.
Bad.
And everyone basically telling me there's no chance. Wow. Yeah, so I will say thank you, Stalking Tiger, for the very generous super chat earlier. To everyone who did contribute, the little bits that came in. Thank you to everyone who did a little bit here, a little bit there. At this point, I'm just going to be honest with you. Let's beat the game, and that's it. Because you guys are like, oh, dude, post-game. Last time when we played Pokemon 2 nights ago, the night was almost awful, and the only reason it wasn't is because someone came by and did a giant tip. If it wasn't for that one person, it probably wouldn't have done that well, right? And now here we are again, and tonight, no one did a big contribution, and now guess what?
Phil, whatever. Oh,
So, yeah. I don't even know what else to say. This sucks. Well, I mean, at this point, I do think that we have played a ton of Pokemon, and we've been playing it nonstop since last fall with a couple breaks. There's a couple small breaks there. I think it's time to give Pokemon a rest. Okay, I do. I think it's time to give Pokemon a rest after this. Let's just beat the Elite Four or whatever, see the ending, and I guess we're done.
Okay.
And it sucks. You know, I like Pokemon, and I've enjoyed the chill streams, but as you can see, it hasn't gone well. I'll be honest, it has been a struggle. These last few Pokemon streams, we've had a few slow ones. So, I guess we're just going to wrap it up. All right. All right, well, that's it. We're out of time. You know, I don't even know when we're playing this again. It's going to be sometime next week. And hopefully for the finale, let me put it this way. This game is in the exact same position as Dark Souls 2. What does that mean? Well, the next stream is in position to be the last. If the next stream, people show up, engage, and support, and we do well, then I'll keep going with post-game content. If it doesn't, then that's it. We just beat the game, done. Same exact thing that's happening with Dark Souls 2 on Friday, where if that stream does well, I'll do the DLCs, and if not, that's it. We're done. We're just beating the base game, and we're done. We're not doing anything else.
Yeah, man.
Okay?
Exactly.
All right.
Shining.
All right, everyone. Well, I do hope that you enjoyed. And again, to those that did support tonight, I really do appreciate the support that I did get. But I think we can all agree. You saw what happened tonight, right? I didn't make it up. I even told you guys, you know, this is the end of the week for me. I really would like to have a decent, at least decent week on Kick. And the Kick supporters just stood there talking shit all night, not supporting. And that's disheartening. Okay? All right, well, Pokemon will probably end next stream. Maybe it won't, but I guess we'll have to see.
Phil, guess what? Listen, it is an option if they want to send you money. It's not required for them to send you anything. Hell, it's not required for them to even watch your stuff. You should be even grateful for that. But you do, again, this is the reason why you are a low-cal. This is the reason why you're the so-called whipping boy of the internet, because you do a great job of putting yourself in that situation. If you would just simply stop, again, take yourself so seriously, just laugh at the memes, have a great time, you will have less trolling, but you can't seem to realize that whatsoever.
Lance Catamaran, thanks for 100 kicks. I actually got to charge this controller now because we've done 2 streams, and this controller only lasts about 2 streams, and then it runs out of juice. So, all right, folks. Well, it is what it is. I do hope that we recover tomorrow. Put him on the board for what? He's not the top kicker. It's 100 kicks. We have 2 people who did 500 kicks tonight. So, yeah, I don't know what you mean. Here, we'll add it, 63. So, sadly, no cards tonight. Again, this has been happening every day now, where we only have 1 stream where we actually do any pack rips because the support is so inconsistent. And it is what it is. Kratos says another unfinished game. We're beating the game. I already said we're going to do another stream of the game. The difference is the old DSP never did post-game content. When I used to do playthroughs, I used to rush through them. and beat them as quickly as humanly possible, skipping most side content and getting right to the end, and then immediately going to the next game. I never did side content like I do today, so that's just a completely erroneous and disingenuous statement. No freebie. There's no freebie pack because we only do DSP pack rips for 2 packs, which I told you all night. We didn't get to the milestone. We're not doing any packs, so no freebie pack. It's gone. That's not how it works. See? Watch this. Gone. No support, no packs. That's how it works. Oh, well. All right. So, tomorrow. Oh, actually, I have to look at my PC. Tomorrow, what are we doing? DSP Morning Show, the continuation of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, okay? We're only focusing on story tomorrow. Only story. That's how it works, okay? So, yeah. We're going to try to get as fast as we can through this game at this point because I do have noticed that definitely for Black Flag Resync, it's fallen off. It's fallen off huge. So, I know I want to get through the story as quickly as possible. I guess we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Tomorrow night, Final Fantasy VI continues. We're actually at the point in Final Fantasy VI where the game really picks up. The story is going to get flipped on its head. It's going to go crazy. All right, so if you've liked Final Fantasy VI up to now, all right, you're going to want to be here tomorrow. It's actually a huge event in the game tomorrow, okay?
Oh, snap, wrong button.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Have a good night. And again, to those who were positive and did actually support and were nice people to me tonight, I appreciate it. But for the toxic people on Kick who didn't help at all, it's a shame. It really is a shame. I don't know what it is with the Kick audience. That sometimes the attitudes are great and I get tons of support, and other times they're just very toxic. And they've been toxic ever since last week. Late last week, they were very toxic people.
Because they also realize it's a lot more fun to be toxic too because they get a lot more evidence in your money.
And actually, it was very nice, and I unbanned a bunch of them recently. Still want to act
That
like
don't
jerks.
matter.
I don't know. All right. I'm out of here, everyone. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
What freebies? Excuse me. You can't be changing things. I know. That's what he loves to do so much. The old DSP. As if anything entirely for the current piece filled. Exactly. Oh, he's not getting past the final one. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hey, Ren, here we go. Here we go. This is how you know it's fake.
Well, this is unfortunate. And the reason this is hold on. This is unfortunate, and the reason it's unfortunate is I didn't want it to go down this way at all, okay? But someone tipped $50 right now and said, rip it. So we're going to do DSP pack rips now, but I didn't want to do it that way. I wanted that people actually who were here watching the content supported it, not someone came by last minute, saw that we didn't hit a goal and dropped $50, okay? I'm still appreciative. Thank you to this person for a $50 tip. Understand, I'm very happy for that. But you understand that's not how I wanted to go down at all. I wanted people who were actually here enjoying the content to support it, not someone show up last minute. Okay?
Then you shouldn't have begged.
So, here's the deal, because that was a $50 tip. Okay? So, number one, we had the freebie, we add the milestone, we add the $50 tip bonus. So, we're opening 3 packs. Okay. All right, now I have to set this up.
Nah, Fox, you're fine. Trust me.
I also have to hook up my PC. My PC's not hooked up right now. Give me a second. Hold on 1 second.
Have you or a loved one been affected by hypnosis? Symptoms include blaming the controller, banning your own viewers, and saying, that's impossible 47 times a stream. However,
blaming the controller.
I would say the best modern fighters that came out in the last few years would have been Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. I think both are fine games in their own right. Personally, I don't really love Street Fighter 6 anymore. I got very bored with it because it's very samey and it hasn't really evolved or changed at all over the years. It pretty much plays exactly the same and it's very boring.
Shut up, Phil, for a quick second. Let's continue to play
right now.
for a while.
Tekken 8 I liked, but I said I could only play basically one game competitively, so I put all my time into Street Fighter 6 and I dropped Tekken 8. I do like Tekken 8. I don't think I would get back into it at this point. I'd be years behind, okay? But outside of that, when you take a look at all of these games that have been coming out, Invincible Versus, and now Marvel Tokon, these are the new wave of fighters.
Yes, there's a new wave of fighters that people are having fun with. What's your problem?
They run bad, they play bad. I don't know what's going on besides their cash grabs, because I think that is the case. What they've done is these companies have grabbed IPs, okay? They've decided to make games based off of them. They make them look nice. but all they're doing is manufacturing a product
Yes,
for sale to print money rather than the actual quality of the game they're in. And what I mean by that is, if you take a look at games like Invincible versus and Marvel Tokon, these are easy mode games for easy mode gamers. They're flashy, they're insanely easy to play, almost no execution needed. You don't even have to do special move motions for these games. All the special moves are
so
push a direction and press a button.
Let's try to get to the
okay,
rest of this.
you literally do combos by dialing a button. You don't have to do a sequence or timing. You just mash a button and you get an auto combo. Okay, the games are based pretty much solely on mashing buttons and timing assists. That's almost the entirety of these games. And in any of these games, if you get a single hit, it pretty much always guarantees losing half of your health bar or more with little to no execution. It's not like, oh, they could take half your health bar, but man, they got to be good players who have really great timing and execution.
It's called a punish, Phil. You know this. When you do something stupid, they're going to punish you. You should realize, don't do this move because you're setting yourself up to literally lose or die at this point in the video game.
And they practice. No, the games are piss easy to play. Okay, so just game mechanics wise, these new fighters are dog shit. Okay, this is coming from someone who has played fighting games his entire life, who grew up playing these games in arcades. To me, it blows my mind that this is where fighting games have gone, because they have literally abandoned any semblance of skill or challenge. It's all about easy mode shit so that the commoners can play, and it waters the games down. Sorry, I know that might sound elitist. You might be like, oh, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to gatekeep fighting games? Well, yeah, because they're supposed to be competitively challenging games. That's the point. When you take that factor away, now the games all play exactly the same, and they are fucking boring. And I think that's what's now happened with me is I am so turned off by these new modern fighters. I get no enjoyment out of playing them. I literally get a stomachache when I go to play these games online and someone from mid-screen.
So you get a stomach for playing any game online, Wes. Multiplayer competitive. Again, great job of digging yourself in a greater hole.
Mid-screen, not up close. Mid-screen, someone pokes me with an attack, and now I lose 50% health because of it. I just don't want to play them anymore, okay? So not only do the games play badly, but in the case of Marvel Tokon, this game is utter dog shit on PC. ArcSys has no idea how to develop games for PC. I'm going to repeat what I just said. ArcSys has no actual competency in developing games for PC. This game runs horribly on PC.
Phil, give me a second. Maybe she can help me on this one too once more because you're not being cooperative. So let me do it this way instead, Phil. Let's see. Now I seen that one premiere duty.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty back again with another video, and this time we're taking.
Wrong one. Sorry, chat. Wait, that's the wrong thing I clicked on. I'm sorry, chat. Hold on. I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm sorry, chat. What's that?
Have you or a loved one been affected by hypnosis?
Okay, what the hell was I clicking on? Okay, my apologies, chat.
Look nice. But all they're doing is manufacturing a product for sale to print money rather than the actual quality of the game they're in. And what I mean by that is, if you take a look at games like Invincible versus and Marvel Tokon, these are easy mode games for easy mode gamers. They're flashy, they're insanely easy to play, almost no execution needed. You don't even have to do special move motions for these games. All the special moves are push a direction and press a button. Okay? You literally do combos by dialing a button. You don't have to do a sequence or timing. You just mash a button and you get an auto combo. Okay? The games are based pretty much solely on mashing buttons and timing assists. That's almost the entirety of these games. And in any of these games, if you get a single hit, it pretty much always guarantees losing half of your health bar or more with little to no execution. It's not like, oh, they could take half your health bar, but man, they got to be good players who have really great timing and execution, and they practice. No, the games are piss easy to play. Okay? So just game mechanics wise, these new fighters are dog shit. Okay? This is coming from someone who has played fighting games his entire life, who grew up playing these games in arcades. To me, it blows my mind that this is where fighting games have gone, because they have literally abandoned any semblance of skill or challenge. It's all about easy mode shit so that the commoners can play, and it waters the games down. Sorry, I know that might sound elitist. You might be like, oh, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to gatekeep fighting games? Well, yeah, because they're supposed to be competitive. challenging games. That's the point. When you take that factor away, now the games all play exactly the same and they are fucking boring. And I think that's what's now happened with me is I am so turned off by these new modern fighters. I get no enjoyment out of playing them. I literally get a stomachache when I go to play these games online and someone from mid-screen, not up close, mid-screen, someone pokes me with an attack and now I lose 50% health because of it. I just don't want to play them anymore, okay? So not only do the games play badly, but in the case of Marvel Tokon, this game is utter dog shit on PC. Arxis has no idea how to develop games for PC. I'm going to repeat what I just said. Arxis has no actual competency in developing games for PC. This game runs horribly on PC. It stutters, it freezes, it has memory issues. It actually auto-minimizes while you're playing and moves off of your screen. I've never seen another game do that before. It actually says, I'll just put this over here. No, I'm playing. Why did you do that?
I didn't mean to hit that wrong button. Again, Phil, that's the case. Then guess what? You need to return the game and tell them, hey, there's a problem with this game. This is why I'm not having fun with it. In your case, you're just not fun with it because you don't understand it. You don't want to learn it.
Yesterday, in the middle of me playing, it disabled my joystick. The joystick just stopped functioning during the gameplay. Huh? Have you ever seen a game do that? What is going on?
Yes, once, because you want to know why it happened to me? Because I didn't update the graphics card. It happens.
You go online to find an opponent, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait. It's launch week. People are playing the game, stupid. Why can't I find anyone online? Because the game sucks.
Also, the reason why you can't find nobody is because you're in a certain bracket of losers that people don't want to deal with, except for like once in a while.
Then when the time you finally get a match, it lags to shit, 100 millisecond connection. Or if it's a good match, poke, oh, lose all your health bar. Huh? I got hit once, how did I lose? Because that's the game, the game is dog shit anyway. Oh. Okay, so basically it's this simple, all right? Not only is the gameplay elements bad, I don't like the gameplay elements of this game, the game also runs like ass. So even if I wanted to attempt to learn how to play the game, it would be like nails on a chalkboard. It would be so cringe, it would be so annoying, because the game runs like shit. Keep in mind, I played Street Fighter 6, I played Tekken 8, I played many other fighters on my PC. It's not my PC. It's this game. It is incredibly poorly developed by Arxis. They don't know what they're doing. Okay? So, as I stated the other day, I'm not one of these glazing, ball-sucking FGC shills. Oh, wow. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you that the game is good because I rely on views and revenue from this game. I'm a variety creator. I moved away from the FGC for reasons just like this. I hate bandwagoning and I hate bullshit. And to see the big figureheads in the FGC say shit like this is a great game, it's a hype game. The game is fucking garbage, okay? It's made for fucking newbies. It's not entertaining whatsoever. It's in the same vein as Invincible Versus. It's in the same vein as Dragon Ball FighterZ. For me, it's in the same vein as Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I also didn't like that game. Go back 12, 13 years ago when that game was out, and I said I didn't like it either. I felt like any game where the entire game is based on poking someone once and then getting an insane combo, you've won. That's not a good fighting game. You're skipping 80% of the mechanics of what's supposed to make a fighting game good. When you dumb down the controls to the point anyone can do a soul-crushing combo that...
Phil, didn't you also say Street Fighter 6 is one of the best fighting games made of all time? Didn't you say that? Did you also say that Mortal Kombat 1.9 was the best fighting game at the time? Oh, he's been stuck in the 90s the whole time, the wet floor. Oh my God, Phil, you brought Street Fighter 6 3 times. Exactly, you brought Street Fighter 6 3 times. No one told him to do that, but himself.
Ends the round, you missed the point of fighting games. I know that they're flashy. I know that hype beasts love to hype these up and watch them on streams, and the tournaments are entertaining to watch, but they're not good fighting games for competitive reasons. I don't care what the competitive FGC says. They're lying to you because they watch views on their streams, and they want to make revenue on these games, and they want the FGC to be hype. That's why they say these games are good. They're not.
So you're pissed off that the FGC makes mad money out this way. You make nothing but $0. Okay.
Okay. I have no idea if this is true or not. Someone wrote me a message yesterday saying, Justin Wong called you out on his stream last night, saying that you just don't understand the mechanics of Marvel Tokon. That's why you don't like it. Well,
Okay, if anybody has a clip of that, show it to me, DM or whatever. I want to see this. I will want to see this because I'm certainly sure Mr. Beast was trying to get Phil to come on, but he was trying to keep Phil cordial, and Phil doesn't realize that.
here, I don't know if Justin actually said that or not, all right? But I'm going to respond directly to the comment. No, it's not that I don't understand the mechanics of Marvel Tokon. It's that I do understand them, and that's the problem. I hate them.
No, you don't.
I like traditional fighting games.
No, you don't. The reason why you don't understand them because they're a different texture, different anything else. Only time you understand them is either A, money, or B, when somebody cooks you something. Wrong button.
That have zoning, that have, you know, footsies, that has mix-ups, spacing, timing, actual skill required to play, having all of these elements. It's a thinking man's game. I don't like games where you get one lucky hit and you win the entire round because the game's so easy to play and everyone's so easy to execute that kind of damage that the game is already over. It's garbage, especially when you're playing in an online environment and you really can't even quickly respond to things a lot of the time. How are you supposed to play that garbage? I'm not an FGC shill that has to lie to you and tell you that garbage is good to make money, okay? So I can be truthful with my audience and tell you Marvel Tokon is dog shit. It's made for people.
You are never being honest. You're being dishonest by saying the game is garbage when it's not the case.
People who aren't good at fighters, that's the actual purpose of the game, to make anyone who sucks mash buttons, get giant combos, and play with Marvel characters. Now that Spider-Man Brand New Day and Avengers Doomsday are going to be huge movies and all that, they're trying to bank on that. That's literally the design of the game. That's why they created it, okay? So when you hear big people in the FGC saying, Marvel Tokon hype, buy it on PS5, buy it again, buy it a second time on PS5, I want you to just think about this with one level of intelligence. Maybe use one brain cell to just think about this. Out of everyone on planet Earth, who stands to benefit the most by you believing that Marvel Tokon is good? Literally the person telling you it's good. Because if you believe it's good, you're now going to tune into their streams. You're now going to watch them play the game. You're going to watch tournaments of the game. You're going to provide them revenue. They're telling you garbage is good because there's nothing else. Street Fighter 6 is played out. It's been out for many years, and everyone agrees it's boring because it hasn't evolved. We need something new now to get people involved in fighters. Why would people give a FGC player money on a stream? Because they believe that the new game is good, and they're hyped for it, and they want to watch them play it. So don't believe the hype. These people are disingenuous, and they're telling you things are good that aren't because they want you to line their pockets. It's the only reason. Otherwise, they'd be truthful. But guess what? If they admitted that these modern games suck, they'd have nothing to stream. These people aren't exactly the biggest personalities out there, all right? They're known for playing fighting games. So they need fighting games to play or they can't get anyone to watch their shit. So these modern fighters suck. Sorry, I'm not playing them. I've got more than enough other things to do, okay? I've got tons of things. People are very, competing for my time. Play this game, do this project, do this thing, do this thing. I don't need to play bad stuff, and I'm not going to, okay? I'm tired of wasting my time on garbage, all right? I just don't care. So I'm not going to do it. You have to be smarter than that. You do. You have to understand that shills are shills. That's why they are in the positions that they're in, okay? Hate to tell you this, even in the FGC, do you know what they actually call those big-time shills in the FGC? NPCs. Do you want to know why they call them that? Because they're not actual individual thought humans anymore. They're literally pushers of the big machine. They're there just to push product. That's why they get every sponsorship. That's why they're doing cameos in Street Fighter movies, because they're the people who get paid to say things are good. So they say things are good. Yet people somehow believe it. They don't understand. These are paid product placements every single fucking time. I don't get it. I don't know how people are this ignorant, but apparently they are. Marvel Tokon fucking sucks. If you want to play a game where all you do is button mash and get giant combos and flashy stuff with Marvel characters, that's your game. But outside of that level, that is not a game that's competitive. That is a game for ass players, and that is a game for people who don't care about the quality of fighting games to make bucks on. Period. I've done it with it. I'm not playing it again. Don't ever bring it up. I'm not wasting time on garbage. Okay.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty back again with another video, and this time we're taking a look at Kino Casino from last night. That's right, I got some sad news to report for DSP. Sadly, 220 could not stay faithful to DSP. That's right, what he ended up doing was he decided to stick it to DSP after yesterday's podcast where essentially DSP called them out and said, 220, you better stop donating to Kino Casino. If you're going to donate to Kino Casino, you better give me more than when you actually give to Kino Casino. And he also said, hey, look, I'm going to have people tracking you, following you, and so on. Which, of course, we all know that. We already know that Phil actually has people and he tracks his whales to see if they're supporting anyone else, and of course it pisses him off whenever one of his whales support one of his detractors or whatever. So anyway, 220 decided he wanted to, I guess, piss Phil off. So he decided to go yesterday onto the Kino Casino show and actually wail out on Kino Casino. So I want to play this clip of what happened last night and provide some commentary.
Torture, yeah.
On the other hand, like, it is actually like a super cheap rate that he's selling himself into slavery for to fucking 220,
Yeah.
But here's the problem,
It's torture.
220, and why you shouldn't give him a goddamn dime. Because he'll just take your money and go, get scammed, dummy. Thanks for the money, dummy. I don't have to do anything.
That's true. That's true. He did it with a couple of his other whales. Jordan, when he was playing Stardew Valley, he supported it, and then I think he skipped 1 week, and DSP wage quit the game and pissed Jordan off, and you can just keep going on and on and on. There's a litany of whales that have come in to support games that DSP decided to just wage quit, and it just ticked them off. So
he'll wonder why people fucking hate him.
Yeah, it's 12 hours long, straight, boring, the entire thing.
We'll do a marathon in September, maybe early September.
Wait, does he understand what Desert Bus is? Or no?
Yes, he does. He knows. He knows
He's
exactly
gonna end
what
it all like hour 3. Like, let's be fucking real. He's gonna go, nah, I need more donos.
The Desert Bus Marathon, all I do is we play Desert Bus the entire stream while we chill, but it's $1,000 of financing to do that. That sounds like a plan.
No,
He's so proud
He
of
won't do it.
himself.
He won't do it. He won't do it.
All right.
Now he starts
For
to
the
go
low
truly
cost
insane.
of $1,000, I'll play Desert Bus on a marathon. That sounds excellent.
Aren't you able
220.
to
Thanks for-
not pause?
okay, if you didn't follow this, essentially what happened was 220 wants Phil to play some type of desert game where he was willing to finance it. So, of course, DSP, being the greedy scumbag he is, said if he gives him $1,000, if 220 gives him $1,000, that he will play the game. He will do that 12-hour marathon and actually play the game, of course, right? And then that wasn't enough of being a scumbag. He then is going to continue being a scumbag by essentially threatening 220 if he donates to Kino Casino. And I think that's going to be coming up soon.
Pause either? Isn't it like you can't pause it? as well?
Yeah.
That's retarded. It's demented.
500 kicks says Ava Cowboy fan is on Detractor Restream right now donating money. Well, 220, as you were saying that, someone in chat says you're literally on Kino Casino every night and you donate more to them than me. So how about this, 220?
Oh no! Apparently 220 donates more to us than Phil. Isn't that tough for Phil that his top whale likes his biggest detractors more than him and donates more to the detractors than him? That's fucking tough, Phil. But this is just every single time now that somebody donates 220 for 45 subs! Oh no! Oh no!
So right here we have it. We have 220 coming and dropping 45 subs, which
Oh,
essentially...
so that's the wrong video. Oh well. We ain't had that video play. It's all good. It's all good. Move on that one. With regards to not 220 jump that. Whoops, my bad. Okay, got 2 more videos. For that one, but let's continue. Didn't mean to hit that one.
Have you
It's
or a
all
loved
good.
one been affected by hypnosis?
Filing in employment, which is actually outlawed here. At least it's supposed to be. But that sounds pretty bad if it's true. I would much rather have people hired on their skill set, on their dependable, nature as an employee, etc., than based off the color of their skin or their sexual orientation. That sounds really stupid.
Of course,
but
it's stupid, Phil.
who
But only
knows?
you would come up with that. Anything else you want to say, Phil?
Am I Republican? No, I'm currently no political party. I'm not affiliated with any political party. Do I support LGBT? I support everyone's ability to do whatever they want and be happy. Now, that comes
Now.
with limits, right?
Now.
If you want to be happy, that's fine, but then don't
Yeah, back,
impose
let me
upon
continue chat, be
others
right back.
things that don't make them happy. Does that make sense? So I don't care how you identify. I don't care if you're straight, you're gay, you're somewhere in between. I don't care what your gender is. I don't care what you identify. Why do I care? How does that even affect me? It doesn't at all. Everyone should just be free to be happy however they want and not be bothered, okay? But don't then try to enforce these things or force them onto others who aren't going to care about that stuff or don't want to participate in that stuff. Does that make sense? Because the thing is, everyone wants to be happy, but there have to be limits. Allow me to extrapolate on that. Maybe what would make you really happy is to take 2 live chainsaws and spin through the street like a tornado, chopping away at anything that comes within your path. Well, that's nice that makes you happy, but I don't think that we're going to allow you to do that. There should be laws against it. It's within reason of, safety and, what I'm saying, not impeding on others. So, no, you're not allowed to just do whatever the hell you want in life. There has to be limits. Get it? So be happy by all means. Just leave us all alone who don't want to participate in whatever you're doing, and it's fine. Okay? Does that make sense? Okay. Have I ever been surfing? No, I have not. You know what's funny? Connor says, did you agree with anything Charlie Kirk said? I don't think I ever heard Charlie Kirk say a word. I'm not into that political stuff or culture war stuff. I'm just not into it, so I don't even know the stuff that he said. I have no idea. That's true. See, Ellipsian says, well, Frank West would probably enjoy that. Well, that's great. And Frank West probably would be allowed that privilege during a zombie apocalypse where it's warranted. But during normal living conditions like we have today, I don't think anyone should be able to spin through the street with 2 live chainsaws. I'm just saying there should be kind of restrictions on people's freedoms. Carly Stale says, is it okay if I find a doctor who will turn me into a snail? You can do whatever you want. Now, I'm not saying that that sounds like something a rational person would want to do or should do. I'm certainly not going to recommend it, but it's within your own free will. I mean, like, I'll give you an example here. I don't think that these people who are into head-to-toe tattooing really know what they're doing or thinking. I think that for somehow, if you want to do a head-to-toe tattoo job on your body, right, like tattoos everywhere, on your face, everywhere, that's because in life, sadly, you don't think that you have any individual identity that stands out. There's nothing about you that's particularly interesting or unique. So you want to make yourself unique by tattooing your entire body. Then that's all that anyone sees and talks about, right? So now, oh, now you're important. You're someone, right? In reality, I don't believe that. I just think that that's a really stupid thing. But that's my take, and you can disagree, you know? So, I mean, you have the right, if you wanted to become a living snail, I guess technically you could, but I don't think it's a very good idea personally. Can I unban Yellow Bus Gaming on YouTube? No. I think they said something pretty heinous, and I banned them for it. I'm pretty sure. I have been to a Rainforest Cafe, Willow. We used to have one at my local mall when I moved here, but sadly, they closed down within 3 or 4 years of me living here. In fact, I think most Rainforest Cafes have closed now. I don't know what Dragon Ball Squadra is, so no, I have not tried it. Baja Blasted. No, I have not had a gay experience. Chinese food MSG. I'm doing good, Vietnamese comrade. Thank you for asking. Would I ever just consider doing a debate with Rich? Who's Rich? Rich who? Starshine Radiant says there was a Rainforest McDonald's as a kid. I think Fern Gully Tarzan was the catalyst. Had fake rainstorms and thunderstorms. That's exactly what they do at Rainforest Cafe, actually. Final Fantasy VI, for the record, tonight will be a wild stream. The plot is about to get crazy. There's about to be a big plot twist and flip that's going to change what's going on in the game. You'll see what I mean, because it's about to happen. And then the game gets really good. So if you're here for chill vibes, if you've enjoyed the game up to now and you want to see the plot get crazy, you're in the right place. This is going to be a key, interesting night for Final Fantasy VI. Now, 2 nights ago, the last time we played this game, sadly, the support was not great. And then all of a sudden, absolute last minute, someone came by and supported the stream and ended up being a well-supported stream only because of last-minute support, okay? I love this game. It's my favorite RPG of all time. I want to keep playing it a lot. I want to play it 2 to 3 times a week so we can keep making major progress and we can go through the game and finish it by the end of August. The only way I can do that is if you guys support the stream. Please support tonight's stream. Let's get our first sub of the night. We already got some kicks, and thank you to those who sent the kicks. Let's get our first sub of the night on Kick. Let's get our first tip. Right now, we only got $1, right? Let's get a significant super chat. Right now, we have $5 from Solo 2 AM. Let's get someone to top that. Let's get our first membership of the night. Let's start getting momentum going so that we can do some pack rips tonight of Surging Sparks. As you know, the milestones. At 100, that's a pack. 150, that's a pack. 200, that's a pack. 250, that's another pack and a bonus pack of Prismatic Evolutions. If someone does $50 all in one go, that's a pack. If someone does $100 in one go, that's a regular pack of Surging Sparks and a pack of Prismatic Evolution. So let's get that momentum going. I've already ordered the next sets of cards. They're already on order. They're already on the way. But I'll tell you about that tomorrow. Or maybe I'll tell you about that tonight if we do an episode of DSP Pack Rips. How about that? That's exactly what I'll do. Tonight, if we do DSP Pack Rips, I will reveal the next cards that I have ordered for the show, okay? But we need to get some support tonight to hit those milestones so we can do some pack rips, okay? Payback, we didn't fight any dragons yet. We're still in the first half of the game. We didn't get to the second half that has those optional dragon fights yet.
Get that ass thing. Can't do it. I can't take this shit, man.
Super chat. You seem kind of tense today. Are you in a bad mood? Well, Solo 2 a.m. Apparently, you're pretty perceptive. I'm not in a bad mood, but allow me to explain something that happened last night, because it will likely affect today's streams. Thank you for the first contribution of the day. So you ready for a little story time with Phil here on the morning show, I hope? Okay, so here's the story. Every night, as we're all going to sleep, I grab our cat Jasper and bring him into the bedroom with us. The reason I do that is because if I don't, okay, he literally will wake up in the middle of the night and run all over the house. So we have to keep him in the bedroom with us at night, and we close the door, and he sleeps with us in there. He's got a litter box. He's got food. He's got, you know, a fountain. He's fine, okay? But then in the morning, we open the door, we let him out, and he goes about his business in the rest of the house, okay? So last night, usual routine, okay? Usually, when I'm trying to pick up Jasper and we're downstairs together, he gets the zoomies at the end of the night. He does this every night. It's his tradition. He gets excited, starts running around the house, starts rolling all over the carpets and everything, and then I have to try to scoop him up. And, you know, when you grab a cat, you have to know how to handle a cat properly. A lot of people don't know, and they grab a cat incorrectly. You're actually supposed to have one arm underneath so that the cat's kind of draping over your arm and your other arm under their bottom. So basically, they're supported almost like a baby. So that way their back isn't strained and they don't feel like they're being dragged. It doesn't hurt them or anything like that, okay? So I pick up Jasper, as usual, and he is full of energy, okay? So he's got the zoomies, so I got to try to calm him down. Sometimes he tries to bite when you do that. So I pick him up, and we're going upstairs together, and as I'm heading into our bedroom, okay, we have had hot weather. We have all of our air conditioning installed, and we have a series of fans all over the house. There's actually a fan, a tower oscillating fan right outside of my door here of the office. There's another oscillating fan right outside of our bedroom. There's another oscillating fan in the middle of our staircase heading downstairs, and there's another fan at the bottom of the staircase. So the way that we've angled them all is to catch the air of the air conditioning and blow it through the house like a wind tunnel, and that's how we distribute the cold air during the hot summer months. We don't have central air, so we have this elaborate system that we use, okay? So, you know, complete freak situation, all right? Basically what had happened was, if you remember, the power had gone out yesterday. During this very show, it went out twice for literally no good reason. And by the way, the power company never explained why. They don't. The power company out here constantly has these issues and does not have any accountability. They don't explain anything, and no one holds them to task for it. So anyway, what had happened was the fan had gone off during the course of the day. But my wife and I kind of didn't notice. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything else kind of went back on, but this particular fan stayed off. Therefore, because the fan was off, the fan wasn't in the correct position to blow the air through the house. We had never positioned it. We had never set it up right, okay? So normally this fan would be sitting right outside of the bedroom in the hallway. That way it would catch the air from the air conditioning in the bedroom and blow it downstairs. It wasn't. The fan just happened to be slightly inside of the bedroom, kind of blocking the doorway, okay? I didn't know this. So I'm walking upstairs with Jasper in my arms, as I always do, and he's tending to get excited, as he always does. He always has, like, the zoomies at night, like I said. So as I'm walking into the bedroom, okay, because the fan is out of position, Jasper kicks with his foot. It hits the fan. It freaks him out because he wasn't expecting anything to be there. He's thinking, I'm just going to kick and be silly. He kicks. As he hits the fan, he completely freaks out, and he takes both of his feet, and he claws as hard as he possibly can into me. Okay? This literally gored my chest. Okay? So right now, I have 7 deep cuts in my chest and going down into the top of my stomach from Jasper last night. Okay? It was so bad that I had to go immediately into the bathroom. My wife was in there, and she's like, I'm not done yet. I said, I can't wait. And I had to grab a washcloth, and I basically had to stop the bleeding. I got rubbing alcohol, luckily, and I was easily able to disinfect immediately and allowed it to stop bleeding. And I was like, oh, my God. And it was just bad. It hurt like crazy. All right? The good news is they're not super deep where it's like, oh, I need to go get stitches or anything like that. But these aren't light scratches. These are pretty ouch scratches, and it was bleeding a bit. But the good news is I disinfected it immediately. We have rubbing alcohol. If I hadn't, could have been in problem. You know, I could have got sick from it, because that's the problem with cat scratches. If you don't disinfect immediately, you could get sick. But I did disinfect them immediately. And And it's basically, I'm in pain, all right? The worst is I took a shower. It's like, oh my God, 7 throbbing wounds on me. And what sucks is I was supposed to work out, can't work out now, because if I did, like I was going to work out last night, right before I went to bed, actually, I was going to work out a bit. How can I do that? I'm going to bleed all over the place, you know? So I couldn't do that, so I lost a workout. I'm hoping that I'll be good enough tonight that I'll be able to get to work out again. Sucks. I don't want to miss workouts, but I did already. Sucks. So basically, it's just bad luck. It's not, no one's to blame here for what happened. Jasper always has the zoomies at night. I expect his behavior to be kind of silly. Obviously, the fan being there was a complete freak. It normally wouldn't have been there. It would have been in the hallway, but it wasn't in the hallway because the power had gone out in a freak thing. So the only real people to blame here are the power company. The power company, if they could just keep the goddamn power on, none of this would have happened. It's the power company. Do you see why I was so upset when I was crashing out yesterday? Because of the power company, I now have 7 huge, gaping wounds on my chest. You understand now? Do you see why I was so freaking out and upset? All right. Obviously, it was a freak thing. Like I said, sometimes shit just happens. It was, I'm not mad at Jasper. I'm not mad. What would I be mad at the fan for? You know what I mean? Like, it was just a freak thing. And the thing is, I'm in pain right now. Like, right now, I've got burning. I've got pain on my chest because of these cuts. I did shower and wash and everything, so they're not as bad. It was much worse last night. It's better now, but still, I'm in pain. And that's why you might have noticed, oh, he looks a little bit weird. Yeah, I'm not casual. I'm not relaxed right now. I can't really be relaxed when I'm in pain. Okay? So that's what's going on. Anyway, it's life. It happens when you have a cat. Remember one day, this was years ago, when I had my old chair, Jasper was right here on the arm of the chair, and he'd been there, what, a zillion times, right? And this one particular day, he slipped, and he kicked me with his claws back, same back claw, and he cut me all the way up my arm. And that cut was very bright and deep. You can see it on camera. And that has resulted in a really big scar going across my arm that never went away. Well, guess what? I'm about to have 7 big scars on my chest for the rest of my life. I'm going to look like I got into a knife fight with someone because Jasper did a double drop kick on me last night. So, anyway, yeah, it sucks. What can I do? It's life. And that's why I'm feeling a little uncomfortable today, okay? Spoderman, thanks for $2 this morning. What kind of work experience have you had? What do you mean? Like, what kind of jobs have I held? Before I was even legally eligible to work in the state of Connecticut, I was illegally working for a fast food company called Everything Yogurt and Salad Cafe. I worked under the table for this company for like 2 years. And then I was legally able to work because I was old enough. I worked for them for like 3-4 years, all through high school and early college too. I worked for Circuit City for about 1.5 years, 2 years. First I was in computers, and I was in cameras, and then I kind of jumped between kind of all the electronics and media. I had an internship at a life insurance company for a summer, trying to sell life insurance. Let's see here. I'm trying to think what was in between there. I worked at Wells Fargo Financial, which pretended to be a bank, but they actually weren't. I actually found out after working with them that they were a predatory lender, meaning they basically were looking for people with bad credit scores, and they would try to give them really unfair loans, but tempt them into doing it. Like, imagine you're desperate for money, and you have debt up to your eyeballs, and a bank says, we're going to give you a mortgage even though no one else will. But by the way, it's 95% loan to value on your house, leaving 0 equity in your home. That's the kind of thing that they would do. It was pretty messed up, actually. I didn't understand it until I did it for like the year, and I was like, damn, I'm working for a predatory company. This really sucks. After that, I worked for Best Buy on their Best Buy for Business team for about a year. That whole thing was a big debacle that ended in a lot of misery and pain for them, not me. And then I worked for a helicopter company, an aftermarket company called Helicopter Support, that basically would deal with maintenance and getting helicopter parts out to people who operated helicopters in the field. And I did that for almost 5 years. First I was customer support, then I was continuous improvement. I did a lot of jobs in there, but they only paid me for one, which is hilarious. Then finally after that, I became a YouTuber. So that's my entire work history since when I was, what, like early 15? Yeah, when I was like a young 15-year-old all the way through today. That's my job history. So there you go. Okay.
Have you or a loved one been affected by hypnosis? Symptoms include blaming the controller, banning your own viewers, and saying, that's impossible 47 times a stream. However, there is hope. Welcome to Duty Streams, the internet's premier center for DSP analysis, memes, and emergency anti-hypnosis treatment. We expose the cope, we study the salt, and we ask the hard questions. Did the game really screw him, or was it just another skill issue? Subscribe to Duty Streams today, because hypnosis spreads fast, but laughter spreads faster.
There we go. All right, hopefully we can get a match quickly. Hopefully this is no Marvel Tokon situation. Seriously. This is waiting for server. Waiting for server. Waiting for server. You're at a restaurant, you're waiting for the server to come take your order. That's what it feels like. All right, we got level 50. That's pretty interesting. Someone is level 50 already. The game, the beta just released. Someone is level 50. You go down way fast in this. You get down ridiculously fast in this. It used to take a long time for you to get down in here. You get down like immediately now. I got instantly killed again. Do you see my point? Wow. I mean, I hate to say it, these people you get to tell have been playing it nonstop. They have good weapons. They already know the map. It's my first map. I don't know anything. So they're just completely dominating. What am I supposed to do about that? Not much. Just lose miserably, I guess. Instantly killed again. Like, seriously, it's just instant death, instant death, instant death, right? Gears didn't used to be like that, but it seems like everyone just instant kills you. Like, they always have the better guns. They have the shotgun. I don't even know where the shotgun is on the map. You already failed miserably and put us in with people who've been playing nonstop. Complete waste of time. Killed from the side. Okay, so let's see if I can get into a match without people who are level 50, level 20, who've been playing the beta nonstop and know all the weapons and maps. Let's see if I can actually play against people who are my level just starting off on the beta release day, since that's a complete waste of my time. Literally, first match, it was a waste of my time because the matchmaking sucked. That's pretty impressive, huh? Great start, huh? First match, completely unbalanced garbage, not even worth playing. Second match, canceled because can't find enough players. Of course he has the Nasher and he insta-kills. Gee, you mean the level 15 and level 21 guys already know the map, already know where all the weapons are, already got the Nasher and can insta-kill because they've played already? While the level 1s get melted because they don't know what they're doing? It's almost like in rank, you shouldn't match someone who's been playing a lot with someone who's just starting. Almost like that's like a foreign concept to these fucking game developers, right? Fucking idiots. People are saying I have the Nasher. I do. So you don't have to pick it up and just start with it? Okay, I didn't know that. Obviously, that wasn't explained. I do have the Nasher. I have the prototype Lancer, I have the Snuff, and I have a smoke grenade. Okay, I didn't know any of that because the game didn't explain. Oh. Don't let them back in. Here, nice. Where are they going to be coming from? look out.
Backing you up. In your face.
Oh shit! One thing.
We have the gear down.
Insta kill with the shotgun again. Gee, I wonder if these people have been playing nonstop, huh?
They probably are,
First
Phil.
match, but again, those people, level 15, level 21, they know the map. They know how to easily insta-kill with the shotgun. They've been playing the entire beta last week. Why am I matched with them in a first match? Literally, what should happen is should match you.
Maybe because it's trying to match each other because of your connection, Phil. You ever thought about that?
With people who are your same level. It didn't do that at all. That was pathetic. Oh, it glitched. Did you see that? It glitched. His body disappeared and I was chainsawing him. Did I get the kill? I don't even know.
I don't think you did, Phil.
Oh, I don't think so.
That's so dissatisfying because you're going to get the chainsaw animation and then if I took it away.
How would I take it away when you were literally an animation, Phil?
This
Doesn't
guy,
make any
are you
sense.
kidding me? Another person who's not playing? Who is this? They dropped from the fucking game. So now there's no way to win because it's 3 versus 4. This is not boding well for the game.
The game's working fine. You
It's
just
not.
suck at it, Phil.
It's not boding well for the game at all. How are you supposed to win a ranked match when someone dropped? You can't win.
Actually, 1 second, chill. Let's see if he's live. Not yet.
Forget it. Yes, I dropped from a game
Oh,
because the
snap.
game was
Last
not
video I
was
had.
not fair.
Sorry.
The matchmaking is not good. You can already tell. It's not matching properly. It's getting level 50s into ranked lobbies with level 1s, right? And it's not playing well. That last match was lagging. Not this one. The one before was lagging. And now this match, we're trying to play like, I don't understand what's going on. It's going fine, and the guy dropped. Well, what I will say is this. The gunplay seems fine. I'll play you guys some highlight clips. Now, in the meantime, please support the stream. As you can see, since I started playing the game, here we go again. Seriously, since we started playing the game, $4. $4 of support. Okay?
You
So
should give
if
it
you
any
like this,
support,
if you
Phil.
want to see more of it, if you want more multiplayer, you want me to try more multiplayer games, because like I said, if this stream did well, I was going to play it again on Sunday. Please support the stream. When I come back, let's get some support for Gears of War, okay? All right. I'll be right back. In the meantime, let's do some highlight clips, and I'd like to at least see 2, right? Like, at least let me see 2 maps today, not just 1. But I guess we'll see. All right, but we are currently at $33 of support for the stream. That's terrible. All right, if you like multiplayer, if you like me doing different stuff rather than the single-player stuff that I've been doing recently, right? If you want to see me try competitive in a game, please support this stream. Remember, if this stream does well, I'm going to play it again on Sunday, a second dose of the beta. Maybe on Sunday they'd have new maps, too. I don't know. If this stream does poorly, we're not doing it Sunday. And quite frankly, I don't want people yelling at me and saying I don't do multiplayer because I'm playing multiplayer
Spoiler, he doesn't do it Sunday for other reasons, but let me continue.
right now. Then you should come and support the stream if you want it. Because it's the single-player streams that are doing well. Think about it. Assassin's Creed yesterday did great. Freaking Final Fantasy VI doing amazing, right? Everything else this week I'm doing did well. I branch out and decide to do multiplayer, and I make $33, out of which 29 was made on the show before. So, if you like this, support it.
Nice.
And thank you.
Okay, there we go.
What do I think of the fact that the full release will only have 6 maps? That sounds terrible.
We heard that.
Okay. Well, if you are enjoying the multiplayer today and you like Gears and you want to see me play it again on Sunday, please support the stream as I've explained. If we have a well-supported stream right now, I will play this again on Sunday. I'm thinking hopefully on Sunday they'll have more maps, right? Maybe they're going to rotate the maps around. But if not, if this ends up being a slow stream, then I'm not playing this on Sunday. Okay? And by the way, again, for the record, I don't want people complaining that I don't play multiplayer, because when I attempt to play multiplayer, half the time people don't show up and support it. That's on you, not on me. I'm trying something different. I know I'm not good at Gears. I never was. I do want to try something different with this game. So please support the stream if you like it, okay? Again, instant mulching. Again, these players have been playing tryhard sweats the fucking entire week, I guess. And they're masters of instantly getting an instant kill with the Nasher. Here I am, just a noob, getting completely destroyed. Great matchmaking. His back was to me, and he killed me with a shotgun. You saw that, right? Go watch the replay. He's not even looking at me. So what this is telling you is the connections in the game are actually awful. They hide that with the way that the game looks, but actually it's completely laggy bullshit. The guy was not even facing me and killed me backwards. lot of trolling today.
No, you're
Here's
fine,
another one.
Medusa. You're
Go ahead and
good.
ban this idiot.
Ah, here we go. Chainsaw, you got killed.
Dude, this is ridiculous. Why does it suck? Why does the game suck?
Because Phil, you ran out trying to chainsaw to use the Nash against you. Again, a chainsaw's only gonna lose to somebody uses a shotgun. Plain and simple.
Why is it all based on shotgun? I don't want to just play with the shotgun. I'm gonna have to. I want to play with the other guns, but the shotgun's gonna be the only. I'm not sure. Guys, can we get a tip bigger than $5? Can we get a membership? We can get any memberships today. Can we get someone to contribute on Kick by the end of the stream besides Cantaloupe? Since Cantaloupe literally is the sole supporter on Kick today. Data for me. If we get support and this ends up being a well-supported stream here in the finale, I'll play it again Sunday. If not, well then we're not playing it again Sunday. We'll just do something different. 119 to support, guys. 21 to go. Excuse me. 31 to go to hit our milestone and do 3 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I said, I would like to open all the Yu-Gi-Oh! At the very end of the stream. There's 4 packs. So if you guys can support, please do. Are you kidding? Is it glitched again?
I'm surprised you're at the... Oh, never mind.
I'm done. I'm
There
done.
we go. There we
It
go.
showed the chainsaw cutting into him. It reversed the chainsaw and showed him shooting me. It literally reversed the fucking chain.
No, Phil. No, Phil. You was going through the animation. You didn't fully chainsaw them. They managed to shoot you at the same time, so that's what happened.
Chainsaw that was already cutting into him. I'm done. The game
Keep
is
on
fucking
crying, Phil.
terrible.
Keep on
Are you
crying.
fucking
Keep
kidding
on
me?
coping.
You reversed my chainsaw execution. I've never seen that happen before in a Gears game. Have you ever seen a chainsaw kill someone and then reverse time? I'm done. Fuck this game. What is wrong with modern game development? Can someone answer this question for me? Why don't we have any competent game developers anymore? In what fucking universe would you tell me that's competitive gameplay? That you fucking reversed my chainsaw execution. Fuck you, Coalition. Send this to them. Clip this. Hey, Coalition. Fuck you. You're a bunch of fucking hacks. You don't deserve a paycheck. Did you see how bad your fucking game is? That's insanity. Wow. Fuck this game. I can't believe that. I literally can't fucking believe what I just saw.
Phil.
My mind is blown.
Sick.
This is modern gaming.
Actually, no, let me continue.
All right, but it's just a beta, right? It's just a beta. We just had a beta of Tokon 2 weeks.
It is. It's just a wrong. When they doing that, it is just a beta, Phil. It is. It's always been just a beta. The problem is you just crashed over one thing. What do you expect was going to happen? Like, dude, come on. It's just a beta. They can fix and patch it. But the thing is, you're complaining because it's not on easy for you. That's your biggest issue. And that's the reason why people make fun of you over that.
Weeks later, the game released exactly the same. They patched it. It's still the same. So I, just like, what's his name just said? I have no confidence whatsoever that this game will be better when it comes out in October. They do have time, okay? But I really have no confidence at all that they will make this game better. This game is going to come out exactly the same. You've got to be joking me. So in the beta, here's what we've learned. Number one, the shotgun is insanely overpowered. All the other weapons are completely
Nash has always been very powerful, but it's not overpowered, Phil.
worthless besides the power weapons, right? Which, of course, are limited. Number two, the actual matchmaking is atrocious. You'll constantly be matched with people that are level 50 tryhards if you're level 1 just trying to learn the game. Number three.
That's incorrect, Phil. The thing is, you can't match with other people with similar skill set. It has nothing to do with the whole level thing. You're incorrect about that one.
The matchmaking doesn't work properly. It drops, it freezes, it has problems. If someone quits out of a ranked match, you literally lose for free. How is that your fault? Why are you getting penalized because someone quit? The game's terrible. That's incredible. I don't want to play it again. I was going to play it more on Sunday, but I don't think I want to play it again because it doesn't work. You erased my chainsaw kill. You pathetic loser
All right,
game dev.
that's enough. That's enough of him crying. We know what he's doing. So let's see. Is he still here yet? Hold up. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Not yet. Until he gets here, guess what we're going to do? We're going to end up canceling that up. And let's see. I'll cancel that up, and we'll just still continue to play this. That's okay. That's okay. That's a-okay, Chad. In the meantime, we'll just go ahead and continue playing some more, some good old, RoboCop. Excuse me. Get into this because, oh dear God, exactly. Nobody gave him money, so he actually wage quit. I always be catching bro sides streams, Anthony. Ah, great. I recognize this is already a trap. Ooh, itchy, 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 itchy. Okay. Oh, itchy. That was itchy. Alright, let's get that. Why does it show me? Oh, okay. And here. Something like this.
Welcome back to Wake Up and Shine. I'm Jade Powell.
Wake up and shine. Like, really?
I'm talking to Professor Tolbart about helping children succeed.
Children need our systems. They're not able to understand.
What are you two doing here?
Hey, Robo! Hey, can you come over? Is everything OCP makes this, shit?
This was never an issue before. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe the power outages burned something inside?
Itchy fingers, I have a cure.
I wasn't doing anything. Just trying to make it work, that's all.
We've been trying to open this locker using a prescription, right? Exactly as it says on the instruction here.
It's really urgent. There are necessary meds inside this locker, please. Can you help us open the locker?
Let's see what's in this locker. Opioid, really?
You did it. Oh, thank God. Ugh, can I have my medicine now?
That's my medicine, you lying junkie.
I will compare the prescription with the information provided on your IDs.
I left my ID in my living unit.
And I lost mine.
So
Those
neither one's for
drugs
you.
are too strong to be handed out without proper investigation.
So what will you do?
I will conduct an interrogation. What is the medication for?
It's for a spinal injury.
I was just gonna say that.
Your answer is correct, madam. What is the primary substance of the medicine?
Tramadol?
You've no idea what composition this drug has. It's oxycodone.
And there he is, chat.
True.
Oh dear God.
I always thought it was junkies who knew such things.
Oh dear God. Here we go. Here we go. The Batman is here.
You wanted it, you supported it, you get what you support. I don't know what the post game is. I hope that people can explain because I literally don't know what to do now that we've beaten the champion.
Do you struggle with substance abuse?
No.
For the first time ever,
No
tonight
abuse,
we've got
struggle,
a
no,
new
nothing.
set of cards
Can we stop
to take a
this?
look at.
I really
It
need
has
this
arrived and it looks
medicine.
pretty nice
The
actually.
drug has been
It
legally
is the Final
prescribed.
Fantasy
I don't know
trading
if my
card game,
dependency
the
counts as
newest
an
set
addiction.
called Blissful Eternity that just released this month. This is a special promotional box. Has 9 packs of the cards in it, plus a special exclusive promo card. I don't know if the promo card is valuable or not. And I
Oops,
guess
sorry,
it's
chat.
sleeved.
One button.
How is the drug
Kinda
administered?
interesting. All right, I don't know what it's going to be
depends.
like
It's,
at all. That's Titus from Final Fantasy X right on the front of the box.
Okay, so he's got Final
There's
Fantasy
a
X cards. Great.
$1,000 Sephiroth card in this set, and there are several
That is all.
$100
I
the way
know
down to
enough.
like $10 cards in the set. So there's value. The cards apparently look nice. I quickly pulled it up on
I have
TCG
made
Player,
my decision.
and yeah, you know the cards have it's a good spread of Final Fantasy
The
characters
drug
from games that I know.
belongs to you,
Okay,
madam.
so
I
pretty
knew
cool.
you'd
I guess
pass
we'll
the
see
right
tonight. Now,
judgment.
here's the thing. Since we're
However,
playing
I
Pokemon,
suggest
I give you a pack
contacting
for
an
free,
addiction
right?
specialist.
But if you want
Fuck
to see
you
more,
too.
there's 9
So,
packs in
just
here.
having
Please
drugs
support
from a
tonight's
doctor
stream.
is
You know the
enough
deal.
to be a
That's
junkie
$100
legally?
is the first
Fucking
milestone,
dumb
150, 250,
standards.
etc. For a $50 contribution, that's a pack. A bonus badge on the day. You know how it works, right? You know the milestones and everything. But we got a freebie. We need to get to at least 2.
Why isn't the game on hard lock?
So,
You don't say
support
that,
Pokemon,
Medusa.
support Final Fantasy
I don't need it
cards,
happening.
support everything together. And
Yes,
all
I know.
those
Here's Ruined
Okay,
Final Fantasy
so here
once
it is.
more.
Sorry it didn't arrive for the first stream because people really wanted this on the first stream. It showed up
And
late.
I
It showed
called
up
it.
just
I
like,
called
maybe
it,
30
Brand. I
minutes ago.
called you. I knew this was gonna happen.
But it's here.
I knew
Alright,
this
it's
was gonna
intact.
happen.
The box looks nice. You know, has some weight to it, which makes me feel like there's a good amount of cards in each pack. I don't even know how many cards are in a pack. I'm thinking maybe 10 or 12 because it's pretty heavy. So there you go. No people person. Again, I didn't see a list of demands from a leaker for GTA 6. I'm not following this leak shit. I don't care. Like some assholes leaking their information. It's stupid. I'm not going to give it attention. You know.
Wait, that's a machine gun.
I want to know what content there is.
Oh, he's dead.
That means you get on the leaderboard. You were the first contributor. Thank you.
But you are, Phil.
Notably tonight,
And I
do
just
hope
realized
that
he's
some
super
of
low.
our
Hold on,
Kick
chat, let me fix
supporters
that.
Show up. It is the final night of the week for Kick support, so it would be great to have a good night. If you wonder what I mean by that, Kick is very weird with the way that Kick does stuff with contributions. They cut off their week Tuesday night. So basically, any support I get Wednesday morning through Tuesday night counts as a week, and then you get paid for that later in that same week. So if I have a good night tonight on Kick, that actually helps me later this week when I get paid by that. It's weird.
And
they
when you
cut it
don't
off
have a
on
good
Tuesday
night, what
I don't know
happens?
why they do it that way. But yeah, it would be great to get some subs and kicks
I mean,
on
when you
Kick,
have a
of
bad
course.
night, not good night,
Thank you
bad
so
night,
much,
Phil,
Master
what
Guys,
happens?
for the first super chat of the night. It'd be great to get some tips. Everything appreciated, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to look at the GTA 6 leaks whatsoever. I don't want to know about them. You know, I don't. I think it's really stupid. And I really just don't want to give attention to some guy who apparently is being a scumbag. So, yeah. So we are going to build up attendance for about 20 minutes, and then we'll begin with Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And again, I don't know what the post game is. I'm going to rely on you guys to help me out with that, to let me know what to do. If there's new legendaries, new areas to go, whatever, and we'll go from there. A jealous troll in Kick Chat says, I need to get a job. Well, earlier today, I played Dark Souls for 2 hours. I did a morning show that was an hour and a half long, and I opened card packs of Pokemon. That's what I did on my stream, and I made almost $400 doing that. I would say that my job is better than whatever you do.
No. As soon as you start begging, that's the worst type of job to have, Phil.
So, I have a better job. Trust me.
No, you don't. You actually are a beggar. Pretty much an e-bum.
How was dinner? This sucked. I'm not going to lie. So, we accidentally didn't buy one of the ingredients for the dinner we had planned for today, and we don't have anything as a backup, so we had to order some chicken tacos from a local place, near us. Not that it sucks. The food was amazing and it's healthy. It was just like marinated chicken with onions and cilantro and a little bit of green onion in a little tortillas, and we just put a little bit of hot sauce, and we have a bunch of them. Okay, so that's what we had to have for dinner. And it sucked because not that the food was bad or unhealthy. No, it was good and healthy, but I didn't want to order out again. I just ordered out yesterday, and I had to order out again because I idiotically had forgotten one of the ingredients of what we wanted to do tonight. That's on me. So it is what it is. No, I didn't have leftover Taco Bell, you idiot.
No, you probably did have leftover
Absolutely
Taco
not.
Bell. You probably did, Phil. You know, they right. You had probably some leftover Taco Bell. You think you'll try it on me? He's always making money.
What was the original idea for dinner? Whenever my wife
You can't do that, but just so you never could.
and we're not ordering out, she does the fastest meals possible because she gets home late and there's not a lot of time to cook. So normally it's just like turkey hot dogs with toppings. And we had thawed out her turkey chili, her homemade turkey chili, as a topping and everything. And she takes out the chili and she's warming it and she goes to grab the hot dogs. She goes, where are they? Oh, Phil's stupid and didn't buy hot dogs.
Of course you did.
So I guess we can't eat. We have nothing else. What are you going to do? The chili, it's only a tiny bit of chili that you put on top of the hot dog. It's not even enough for a bowl. So that's not enough for dinner. Like, what else are we going to eat? Well, I guess we're ordering out. There's nothing else. My fault. I take the blame.
You should take the blame no matter what, because anything you do, you screw up.
Any chance I can cook? Well, I'm working. She gets home before I'm done working. I was here all day working on stream. She got home, and she was going to make the hot dogs, and then we didn't have them because I stupidly didn't buy them. How could I work, or how could I cook exactly?
How can I cook exactly? Because you are home 24/7, Phil. You can actually cook for once. Learn to do it. Most
How's
Italians
the
know
weather?
how to cook.
It's summer. It's summertime weather. That's what we're having right now. Tomorrow? I'm not sure. I know this week we're doing some interesting stuff. One day we're having our big marinated salmon with like some rice and veggies. One day we're trying something new. It's a chicken piccata. I've never had
Be right
chicken
back, Chad.
piccata
Let me continue. Be right back.
But we got a chicken piccata from Costco. We want to try it and see if it's good. And if it is, we'll probably continue to buy it. Very high protein. And one day we're doing our own Chipotle chicken tacos, where it's Chipotle chicken pre-marinated, pre-char grilled, and we add our own toppings like a salsa and other things to it. So that's what kind of sucked is we didn't really know what to order because recently we'd had some other things. Like we'd had poke bowls recently. We'd had Asian food recently, so we didn't want to get like a teriyaki or anything like that. We're like, well, what can we do? Oh, yeah, there's this Mexican place right a block away that we haven't had in ages, and it's really good chicken tacos. So we ordered that, and then we're like, oh, yeah, by the way, later this week, we're making our own chicken tacos. What are you going to do? Garfield Guy, thanks for $2. He says, what are your top 5 favorite Spider-Man villains? My top 5 favorite Spider-Man villains. Well, most people cheap right out and are like Venom. Even though Venom, honestly, wasn't even a Spider-Man villain until the 1990s. That's when he, premiered or debuted. So, I'm trying to think the arcs that I had read Spider-Man, which was the early 90s, which was like Maximum Carnage. So Carnage was the big villain at the time because he was like Venom but unhinged with no moral code, and he was a mass murderer. So I would definitely say Carnage. Outside of that, I actually never really read Spider-Man comics. So I saw some of the Spider-Man cartoons and stuff in the 90s, and I would say the classics are, like if I were to think, what's the biggest Spider-Man villains? Green Goblin, that's number one. Definitely Green Goblin is number one. Dr. Octopus is probably number two. And then, there's Mysterio, there's Rhino, there's Shocker. Those are all the golden era kind of, Spider-Man villains. So my personal favorite would probably be Green Goblin, only because of his portrayal in the original Spider-Man movie. Oh God, I'm having a brain fart. The actor who played him, insanely good actor. You know who he is, who played him in the original Sam Raimi movie. I'm having a brain fart on his name. Insanely good actor. Oh, Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin, so iconic. To this day, everyone still memes him and everything. Awesome. Vietnamese Comrade, how are you, man? No, Carnage was not before Venom. Carnage was after Venom. Venom was introduced during was it Secret Wars? It was when Spider-Man ended up getting the symbiote suit, but he didn't know that it was a symbiote. He just got it and was like, what the hell is this? And then it kind of changed his attitude and everything. And then come to find out it was a symbiote. But at first, it didn't become Venom. It became Venom later when it left his body and it jumped to Eddie Brock. And then Eddie Brock became the villain Venom. But then Eddie actually got more control over the symbiote and became a hero rather than a villain. And then Carnage was the next symbiote villain that came out of that. And then they went crazy and made like a ton of symbiote villains. Am I a ketchup and mustard guy for hot dogs? I can be. When I grew up, I just had ketchup, actually. That was it. Now I'm a fan of a lot. I like a hot dog with the works, which is like a spicy mustard with like diced onion and sauerkraut and relish. That's delicious to me, really. Now, you know what I really like on hot dogs now? The hot pepper relish from Jersey Mike's, because earlier this year, when we had done a Jersey Mike's DSP Tries It, I had bought an actual jar of the hot pepper relish from Jersey Mike's, and we had it in the fridge for a long time. And then recently I was like, I want to try something different, and I put it on a hot dog. I was like, oh my God, that's like perfect for a hot dog. It's sweet, it's spicy, it's tangy, it has like all these good flavors. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. What's up, Haley? How are you? I am doing good. Thanks for asking. Let's see. We got a couple tips tonight. We got, let's see. $2. Someone said, why are people saying that you bought the God Pack on eBay for views? Because they're retarded. Only an idiotic retard would say that, because there's no way you can buy a God Pack. Those eBay God Packs are not real. You can't buy a God Pack. It's not possible. There's no way to know a pack is a God Pack. That's why it's so rare. If you could buy a God Pack, why would it be rare? Everyone would just get them. You can't. It's completely rare to get one. So anything that you see listed as a God Pack sale is a false sale. It's actually a scammer. So hilarious that people are just, want to always say that I have no luck and I'm lying. They're idiots. They don't know anything about anything. Okay. Someone tipped $1.50, says, don't you have a freezer full of frozen meals? Shouldn't there have been backups? No. We have a freezer full of protein. We have frozen salmon that needs to be thawed out so it can be cooked. We have frozen charred chicken that needs to be thawed out so it can be cooked. We have, let's see what's in there. Frozen chicken tenders that need to be thawed out so that they can be cooked or warmed up. We have, what else is in there? The chicken piccata was in there, frozen. We have all kinds of burgers, like salmon burgers, tuna burgers, that kind of stuff. Some of them need to be thawed out, some don't. But we already had the chicken this week, and we don't have anything else. Like, for example, the tuna burger, we don't have buns. We can't eat it as a burger. We don't have any bread for it. We literally don't have any bread. So, no, we don't have a bunch of frozen meals pre-prepared, ready to be thawed out and cooked. That's not what we do. We mass buy and store protein in the freezer. So you're an idiot. Thanks for $1, stupid. Any other dummies want to say something stupid? Now's your chance. Get it out of the way before we play Pokemon. Let me publicly embarrass you early before we get started. A lot of trolls tonight because they're very jealous at my success, that everything's been going so well for me recently. They just can't stand it. So, of course, they're all pissy now tonight. What a shocker. What a shocker that your life is miserable and you come to try to annoy me, but it's fine, My life's great. I can easily just ban every moron and continue. I don't care. What's going on, Y2K Yokebug? How are you tonight? Cracker Jacks, what's going on? Good to see you, man. How you been? Oh, my nose itches tonight. Can we get some Mario Kart World tonight? No. I'm never playing that game again. It sucks. What's up, his personal favorite? How are you? Good evening. So we'll probably hang out for about 10 more minutes, and then we'll get started with Pokemon tonight. And I'll reiterate, before we get started, what we're doing with cards again, since I showed it at the very beginning of the stream, just so everybody knows what's going on. What's up, Pyro Vash? How you doing? Someone tipped $2 and said something incredibly stupid. Thanks for the money, dummy. Love it. I love keeping your money. Keep saying dumb stuff that I'm not going to read on stream, and I'll keep your money. Thanks. No, dinner was good, but wasn't what we wanted to have, Vietnamese comrade. You just came in, huh? We just talked about how I accidentally didn't buy one of the ingredients for the meal we were going to make, so we had to order out, which we didn't want to do, but we had to. Someone tipped $1 and said something incredibly stupid. Thanks for the money, dummy. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to keep taking your money and laughing all the way. Thanks a lot. Did they release the Dustblood codes now? I probably have to relog into the Dustblood site to get it. I'm going to try to play it Saturday. I think that's what I'm going to do on my day off. I'm going to try to jump in here for like an hour and play it and see what it's like. All right, what's on everyone's mind tonight? Beazle, what's up? What's on everyone's mind tonight? We got, like I said, we got a few more minutes to build up attendance before we start. Pay no attention to the view botting. I don't. What's up, Dark Lady Goth? What's up, Carly Snail? All right, another $2 from the same idiot. Thanks. Very nice. They just keep sending. I'm not kidding. They just keep sending me money. No, I'm not playing Mortal Shell 2. I have zero interest in it. We're too busy with everything else we're already doing. There was a chance that we might have added in new games, but people basically supported to extend Dark Souls 2 so we do DLCs, which we started today, and to extend Pokemon Brilliant Diamond to do post-game, which we're doing tonight. So that's why we're not doing anything new. I wouldn't be surprised. People person says, I know you're a Jersey Mike's fan. But did you hear they were bought out by BlackRock? No, I didn't hear that. They might have been. A lot of companies have been bought out. Firehouse Subs got bought out by a company, and now they suck. I ordered food. They gave me the wrong sandwich, and the quality of the sandwich was bad because it was soaking wet when I got it. And they used to be amazing. They used to be like one of the best sandwich shops out there, and now I probably won't order from them again. And that's what happens. These big companies that are good get bought out. Okay. Well, someone tipped $2, says, hey, it's been a while. I got notifications on Reddit of new conspiracies. Do you think the losers can get a girlfriend and get off your nuts? Serious question. These guys really do need some sort of life and girlfriend. Maybe you'll help them get a wife. No, they're not. I'm not taking on that responsibility. Hell no. These people, I mean, think about it. How would you convince a woman of any intelligence to speak to a man who literally sits online making shit up, conspiracy theorying all day about someone they don't know and have no association with? That's too much of a daunting task for me. It involves so much like deception. You have to lie to the woman about the person, and I can't, because in reality we all know that these people are losers. No woman should be with them. So I would never. I'm not taking on that in any way, shape, or form. Hell no. There you go. James says, look up the term enshittification. Yeah, exactly. Something is good while it's independent, and then it gets bought out by a bigger company because the owners sell out because they just basically want to make money and walk away. And then literally the business goes into shambles because the big company doesn't care. They just want profits. So they go cut corner and cost cutting and everything, and it just falls apart. You're absolutely right. Someone tipped me $2. Says, did you beat the Dark Angel Super Boss yet in Dark Souls 2? We didn't want to do that today. I said that I was going to do it, and everyone was like, no, we actually just want you to do the DLC at this point. So we went and started the DLC, and yeah, the DLCs in this are just as tough as I remember. I died a million times just kicking my ass. Luckily, we went a big tear this time, but we'll have to see what happens with that. But no, I would like to go back and do it. We'll have to see. And someone, that same guy sent me another $2. At this point, I'm not even reading the messages anymore. I'm just saying, hey, look, another $2, and I'm adding it to the leaderboard. So, amazing. Excuse me. All right, let me get my Switch hooked up. Okay? Oh, so to reiterate, because now many more people have joined. Tonight, since we're doing Pokemon, you get a pack of cards opened by default for free. We always do that whenever I play Pokemon, right? Tonight, these are the cards. Pretty special. Just released Final Fantasy VII Blissful Eternity. This is a special promo box. 9 packs of cards inside and a special promo card that may or may not have value. I don't know. I don't know what the promo card is in there. But this set has a card worth over $1,000. This set has several cards worth hundreds. Some cards that are like 50 to 70. Some that are like 10. Good cards. And the cards apparently look pretty good. All right, tonight, if we hit our first milestone of $100 of support, we will open at least 1 pack legit. And then I'll give you the freebie. So we'll do a DSP pack rips. Obviously, the idea is to try to do as many packs as possible. I'd like to see what the set really looks like. If we do the whole box, that'd be amazing. You guys know the deal. $50 contribution. By default, that's a pack. $100 contribution. That's a pack. And a bonus pack of Mega Dream EX, the same set that I pulled the God pack of yesterday. Okay? And then milestones at 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, etc. Each one a pack. Let's go. Please support Pokemon and support Final Fantasy cards. Let's see what they're like tonight. The G Noticer 88 just gifted our first sub of the night over on Kick. Thank you for the sub on Kick. I appreciate the Kick support tonight. Thank you. That gets us to $26 of support. And the momentum is moving in the right direction. Thank you so much for that. Someone tipped $2, says, are you excited for Clive Barker's Hellraiser revival? It reminds me of Condemned Criminal Origins, an underrated classic. I looked at it, and I couldn't really make heads or tails of it from the initial trailer. I couldn't really figure out if it was going to be good or not. It looks very gory and adult-oriented, that's for sure. If it comes out, I think it comes out in October, doesn't it? It'll probably be perfect timing for it. So, whoa, G Noticer just gifted 5 subs. Thank you, G Noticer, dropping 5 subs on Kick. That's very nice of you. So again, like I said, for the record, for a $50 contribution, it's a bonus pack of cards. If you were going to contribute more, if you get to 50, now you're at 30. If you get to 50, I'll add a bonus pack of cards, okay? Oh, what am I doing? That wasn't kicks, that was subs. So you're up to 6. So if you get to 10, I will do a bonus pack of cards for everybody tonight. All right, that gets us to 78. 78 bucks of support. Thank you, Gino, to sir. Let's see. I got a $2 tip from the same person who says, I'll tip $500 if you swear on the Bible you didn't buy the God Pack off of eBay. I don't have a Bible. But I swear to you, it is 1 zillion% truthful. That was a legit God Pack. I didn't buy it from anywhere but that person who sold me the unopened box. It was a legit pull. I'm as shocked as everyone else that it was legit. 1,000,000% shocked like everybody else that it was real. I never expected that was going to happen to me. The fact that it happened only 3 months as a collector is insane to me. I must really be lucky, especially because I just pulled a crazy box of Dragon Ball cards that was so high value, and then I got a God Pack. It was ridiculously unprecedented. I don't think it really happens to many people, okay? So someone tipped $2, says, make sure you have plenty of effigies. There's 3 bullshit gauntlets before the boss was losing my mind back in the day. I know, we already did the gauntlets. We actually got to the boss. I fought it once and narrowly died, almost winning. But then people were like, we don't want to see you do it again. We want to see the DLC. So we will get back to it, but I'm aware of the gauntlets. We already beat them. I have to only go run back through one of those gauntlets again to get back to that boss. And 220 did 500 kicks. Hi, King. I don't think it's appropriate to call me a retard. I didn't call you a retard. I know we've had our differences, but I've never used words like that. Oh, wait, I did. I take it back. I did earlier. Because everyone told me that you gave 46 subs to the casino. That's retarded. So you deserve it. But thanks for 500 kicks. I appreciate it. Now, for the record, I haven't confirmed or denied if it was true. If it is true, I mean, that's pretty bad. I mean, seriously. You might as well just take your money and burn it in a fucking pile. You know what I'm saying? You might as well just, like, cover it in horse feces and then snort it or something. Like, you're just burning your money. When you give me contributions, you see actual improvements. You see actual content that's better. I'm doing things people are asking for constantly. I'm trying to break out and do new content and new things, right? You can actively see in the last few years, directly as the support has improved, I have improved, right? When you give money to Kino Casino, you might as well just shove a fucking plunger up your own ass because you're fucking yourself. Those guys don't give 2 fucks about anything. They literally don't even make content. They just watch other people's content and act like it's theirs. They have nothing to fucking say above a fucking 3rd grade intelligence level. They're 2 fucking morons, and you might as well just burn your fucking money. You're an idiot for contributing to their content. Okay. Okay. I'm a big DB did 500 kicks and said, sad I missed the Dark Souls gameplay. Wish you said you were done playing the other day. We'll have to watch later. I didn't say I was done the other day. You apparently can't read and have poor reading comprehension. But thanks for 500 kicks. $220 did 500 kicks. He says, you've definitely improved. It's a pleasure to behold, but you don't have a bell to ring, do you? No, you see, because I'm not trying to attract mentally deficient people that are attracted by a dinner bell. It's not like me ringing to the children in the fields to come home for dinner because mama is summoning you. I don't have to do that because I'm an adult. You see, I'm not appealing to people who are slow. This isn't rocket science. Okay. I don't even know. Someone tipped $2, says, pull up an internet Bible and swear on it you didn't buy the God Pack. I don't know what that means. And by the way, I don't believe you. You're trying to get me to do stuff on my stream for money. You're a moron. Just send me more $2, okay? Because you're not going to send me $400. You're a liar. I don't believe you. How about this? You swear on a Bible that you're going to send me the money because you're not. And then thanks for the $2. What an idiot. Did every idiot, you know what it is? The casino's not broadcasting tonight, so all the idiots came over here tonight. That's what it is. All the dunces are here messing with me, but it's all right because I already have $100, so I guess it works out. Okay. Okay, like I said, I need to go hook up the Switch 2 so we can play Pokemon. Allow me to go hook up the Switch 2 now. Okay. Oh, and for the record, since we were already talking about this, I already said that 220 would have to actually contribute to me more than he contributes to the casino this week if he wants his Desert Bus Marathon. So that means already he has to give me the 46 subs. Actually, he has to give 47 subs since he gave them 46 in order to even qualify to consider doing this Desert Bus Marathon. Okay, let's stop this music. Let's get set up to play. So tonight, we're doing post-game, so I hope that you Pokemon fans are here to help me because I don't actually know what the post-game content is in Brilliant Diamond. So I'm going to need help, obviously, where to go and what to do. What do we got going? This is what we got going. Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity. I got the promo box, 9 packs. Right now, 1 is a freebie. We're $1 away from our first milestone where we'll be opening 2. Obviously, I'd like to go through all 9. It would be great to just do them all later tonight for pack rips. So please support tonight's stream. Let's start hitting milestones. Let's get some packs ripped later tonight. And let's get that Sephiroth card that's worth over $1,000. Now, that would be the run if I opened a Dragon Ball box that had so much value that I doubled the money that I spent on the box on it. I got a God pack in Mega Dream EX. And then the very next day, I pull the Sephiroth card out of Blissful Eternity. Now, that would be a truly unprecedented trading card game run. I doubt anyone's ever done that before. I hear someone singing Sephiroth in there. I don't know if the Sephiroth card is the promo card or if it's actually in a pack. I don't know how it works. So, anyway. Sephiroth. Okay, let's get set up here. Alrighty, let's see. Another idiot sent me $1 and said something stupid I would never read on my stream. And that idiot actually got us to the $100 milestone. That's pretty impressive, actually. He's actually that stupid that he got us to our first milestone. So now we're at 2 packs to open tonight. Excellent. That's very nice. Okay. All right, this dummy sent me another $2. That guy who's still talking about internet Bibles that don't exist. Thanks for another 2. I mean, it's funny because he's like, I'm going to pay $400. No, I'm going to pay you $500 if you swear on a Bible. By the time tonight's done, you're still going to send me that. You've already sent me like $20. Okay. DSP Glazer, thank you so much for $5. You feel like you should gift back to the community for supporting and pulling crazy... I'm giving you literal free content every stream. You don't have to contribute. I'm grateful to those who do. I'm giving you my time and my life. I've been doing it for 18 years daily. Not sure if you're aware of this. Thanks for $5. And Alex Silva's here tonight with a $10 super chat. He says, Sephiroth feeling a signature card in that FF pre-release box. That's right. The top hit is a Sephiroth card that has a signature on it. I forgot whose signature is on it, actually. Thank you, Alex, for $10. Now we're up to 117. So we're pushing towards our second milestone of the night. Cool. Duke Kaboom 3868 just did a $5 super chat. Thanks, Duke Kaboom. Appreciate that. Now we're up to 122. We're going, man. We're going to rip those packs. Will we see Sephiroth tonight? Perhaps we will. Okay. Okay, ready? So let's begin. Again, I don't know what we're doing tonight. You guys are going to guide me. But let's get started here and see what people have to say, and we'll go from there, okay? All right, here we go. What is going on, everyone? Guess what? After a nearly 40-hour run in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond over the last couple of months, people have spoken with their wallets, and they said, we want more Pokemon. Can you do the post-game of Brilliant Diamond? And I said, sure. So here we are to do it. In fact, look, there's a Nintendo Switch in the background. I just noticed that for the first time because I probably didn't even pay attention to this room at the beginning of the game. We have just beaten the Pokemon champion, right? So, I guess the question is, what are we doing next? We still have our team, right? We're, like, ready to go. So I guess the question is, what happens next? Let's leave the room, I guess, and see what happens. DSP, Barry came looking for you a while ago. I don't know what it's about, but he was shouting about you needing to get on a ship at Snowpoint City. Interesting. You know how impatient he is? He was gone before I could ask. How's it going, kid? Is your project with Professor Rowan coming along? She doesn't even know that I'm the Pokemon champion? Wow, what a... Wow. I mean, then again, I can actually empathize with the kid. Because my whole life, all my hobbies never aligned with the hobbies of my parents or anything my parents cared about. So they would never, like I go to tournaments and stuff, I come back, I won the tournament, they wouldn't know. I mean, they could have found out if they just looked online, they didn't know. So I'm not surprised, I sympathize with this kid right now. Two different generations, they don't connect, you know? So where they said Snowpoint City? How do you, town map? Wants to go. Oh, yeah, there it is. Snowpoint. All right. Jade, how are you? Jade, you're not here. You're not going to stick out around for the cards. You're not interested in Final Fantasy cards. That's okay. If you're not, I'll see you when I see you. Tomorrow we're doing Mario and we're doing Final Fantasy. So, okay. We're at Snowpoint. This person, I'm not kidding you, from earlier is still sending me $2. They actually think I'm gonna stop my stream to like bring up a virtual Bible and do all kinds of crazy stuff. This person's nuts. Anyway, I'm just gonna say thanks for $2 more added to my leaderboard and continue on my merry way. What's up, Yak Almighty? Good evening. How you doing? Very good. Yeah, oh, I agree. Master Die says, the worst feeling as a kid, you tell your parents something that you're excited about and they just don't really care. I know. It's a generational disconnect, right? It totally is. Where, like, when I was growing up, that's exactly the moment when video games were becoming prominent and popular. So my uncle was into video games. He introduced them to me. he gifted me my first game system, which was actually Pong. It was just a standalone system just to play Pong. And then he gave me the Atari 7800 with a whole bunch of video games. I got so into them, and I did play them with my dad, but then I continued to care about video games. I got my NES, I got my Super NES, my Sega Genesis, and it just continued on my whole life. My parents never cared, not once. And so my life in the last 18 years, right, has been, let's make content about video games. My parents never watch any of my content because they don't care about video games. They're just a different generation that they grew up before video games were something big. They don't care. They could not care less. They don't understand them. So, you know, my dad cared to the capacity where every week he would drive me to the arcade, and he would actually stay in the arcade when I was a small child while I played Street Fighter and got better at the games and everything. He cared that much. He wanted me to enjoy my hobby, but he never learned a single thing about how they played. He knew nothing about competition. He knew nothing about anything like that. So, okay, where are we going here? He said something about a fairy. Oh, Candace is teaching me about Pokemon. You're going to the Snow Point Temple. You know you're not allowed to go in. Oh, Snow Point Temple? Do you think that's where we're going? Because we couldn't go in the temple earlier in the game, right? What's up, King Michael? Good evening. How you doing, man? I don't know what this is. Actually, I should see if I need to stock up on items. I don't know if I do, but I used a ton of items during my fights against the Elite Four and the Champion. Hannah Banana says, I think it's normal for parents to support and not understand. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. You know, as long as a parent is at least engaged with their child and paying attention to what they're doing and making sure they're not getting into trouble and stuff like that, as long as they're kind of being supportive, then I think that's fine. Like, was it a little disappointing that my parents never gave two shits about video games or Street Fighter or anything like that? Yeah, I'll be honest, it was. But I can't blame them. Like, they were into stuff I didn't care about either, nor did I want to learn about it. You know, it's a generational difference. Technology changes, the times change, pop culture changes, and the next thing you know, everyone cares about different stuff, right? So, I don't know. We're probably going to need Pokeballs, but we have 22. We have 43 quick balls. Holy moly, I didn't even realize we had that many. See, we have no potions at all. Okay. I'll buy 30 hyper potions. That should do it. And then we'll buy, let's buy some super potions too. Like 20 super potions. How are we doing on revives? I think we're actually good on revives because we actually did pretty good in that. Yeah, 28 revives. We're good on that last run there. Probably buy a couple full restores just to have them. Okay. There we go. I swear, if this is a $2 tip from this guy. This person will not stop tipping me $2. He won't stop. It's getting like mentally crazy now. He's still tipping me $2. You know what? How about this? I'm not even going to read the body of the message this time. I'm just going to say, thanks for $2. I'm not even going to entertain it. I'm just going to say thanks for $2 and add it to the total. We're at 126 now. I literally didn't scroll down in the email to read his message. I refuse. Okay. Holy moly. All right, so we're going to where the ferry? I don't know where the ferry is. They show a body of water to the west, but how do we get up there, over there? This way? And they said there was a temple, right? And we couldn't go in the temple? Is this it here? Only the chosen may enter the Snow Point Temple. You'll have to leave. What do you mean? I'm the Pokemon champion? I'm not the chosen? Yeah, there was a troll impersonating you, King Michael. We got rid of him. That was much earlier in the day. So they won't let me in the temple despite the fact I've done everything in the game. Like, what is there left to do? Anyone know what I'm supposed to do? You guys said you wanted post-game, but I have no clue what I'm doing. this town freezing. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know where we're going. They said that... Oh, is this it? What is it? Do you want to sail to the battle zone? What the hell is battle zone? I guess we're about to find out. I don't know what battle zone is. Aha! Hey, DSP. What took you so long? I'm finding you 100 million Pokebucks. Listen up. I'm gonna become the greatest trainer ever. That's why I'm here, to toughen up myself and my Pokemon. Sorry, couldn't help overhearing that, but the greatest trainer ever? That's gonna be really tough because you're talking about me. To prove it, I'm going to the volcano right now. You look puzzled. You really don't know anything, do you? All right, let me tell you. This is the battle zone, okay? At the far end is a volcano. Deep inside that volcano, there's supposed to be treasure. So what's the big deal? If I find the treasure first, that'll make me the greatest Pokemon trainer ever? Then that's what I'll do too, DSP, and you too, stranger. That treasure's mine. Before that, I'm going to the battle tower. See ya. That guy just can't stay put, can he? Anyways, howdy, I'm Buck, and if that punk thinks he can beat me, he's got another thing coming. So, do you know that Zippy Dippy trainer? You should chase after that guy and tell him not to underestimate the volcano. You know what? You better shape up at the battle tower first. I don't like your chances of getting to the volcano otherwise. Be seeing you. Interesting. So, FYI, I feel like this is a time that I should bring this up. Maybe some of you haven't been following my content recently, or you're only following this particular playthrough. As you guys know, I got into TCG stuff in the last 3 months, and I've been opening Pokemon cards frequently. Yesterday, I opened a God pack of Mega Dream EX Japanese cards, meaning it was a pack of 10 cards, and every card was a hit. Every card was rare, including, I got the best card in the set, Mega Gengar EX, over $400 card. So the pack was worth over $700. The reason I'm bringing it up, my detractors are basically saying I bought the pack, it was staged, it was fake. You can't do that. There's no way to actually do that with Pokemon cards, okay? No one knows where a God pack is, how to figure that out. That's why it's so rare. That's why it's an insane event when it happens. So, if you want to see that, check out my DSP pack rips from yesterday. I actually made it my highlighted video on the channel. For now, it's now August 18th, 2026. Obviously, it won't remain forever, but it was like, I want to say it was like episode 65 or something like that of DSP pack rips. You'll see because I made a special thumbnail for it and everything. You may be interested if you want to see that, because it was a really epic event. Everyone was like, holy crap. It blew everyone away, including me. So, okay. I did not see GTA 6 gameplay. I'm not going to watch it. I don't want to be spoiled. Okay. Thank you, King Crimson. He says, good luck with Final Fantasy pulls tonight. That's what we're doing tonight, is this box of Final Fantasy cards. Okay. So, for the record, 1,000,000% it was real. It wasn't staged. I don't even know how you would stage it, because you can't buy a pack of a God pack of cards. No one knows what's a God pack, where it is. You know, it's so rare and random. That's why it's such a big event when it happens. It's completely legit. I never expected that in 3 months of collecting that I would get a God pack like that. It really is a special event, and I hope that you enjoyed the video. It was a genuine shock when I opened the pack and it was like that. I was like, holy crap. So, but that's it. These trolls are all like, oh, well, swear on a Bible, swear on the... Listen, I swear it was real, okay? I swear it was real. And I don't know what you believe in or whatever, but I swear to you on anything holy, sacred, that it was real. 100%. I don't fake shit. I don't. I'm just a lucky guy, I guess. I mean, just the day or 2 days before, I pulled a box of Dragon Ball cards that also was insanely valuable. So, that's just what happens. That person tipped me another $2. I'm not reading it. Thanks for $2. Like, they don't understand I'm not reading their messages. I just said I'm not reading them. Now we're at 128. So tonight we're doing Final Fantasy cards. We already got 2 packs out of the 9 that are in this special promo box to open. When we get to 150, that's 3, and so on. Hopefully we can open the whole box tonight. I would love to open all the packs tonight and look for the big hits. So please support tonight's stream, not only for Pokemon, but also for Final Fantasy cards, okay? Cool. Howdy, trainer. You have a Pokedex, do you? I bet the person who gave you that Pokedex is waiting for you to fill it completely. They're saying the same thing. They often have different Pokemon, so your Pokedex should fill up in no time flat. Whenever I travel somewhere new, I get excited over what I might discover, but the places I've visited before, even those can throw me with new discovery. Fight area battles galore. Your Pokemon are from Sinnoh, aren't they? We're used to seeing some of those kinds around here. There are no pit stops on the road to toughness. I made that up, but it sounds pretty cool, don't you think? Volcanic activity has caused the land around here to become craggy. It's hard enough to hike over such rough terrain, even without all the ups and downs. DSP Glazer, thanks for $5. I'm talking about card talk because we're playing Pokemon, and it was Pokemon cards that I pulled. Thanks for $5. You know, you figure that people who may be watching this playthrough might want to know that I had one of the most epic pulls you could ever do in Pokemon cards, and you might want to check it out. That was weird. At first, the door didn't open. What was he, slamming his head against the wall? He was one of those early eccentrics who were around during the first days of Battlezone, and I was too. This guy? The Battlezone used to attract only the hardiest of trainers. They were considered eccentric for gathering at a place like this, and it's hard to believe how much it's changed since then. Places like the fight arena and survival area seem to spring up overnight. Even from here, we could see the peak of Mount Coronet. Most people didn't notice what happened up there, but I did. I don't know what took place or anything like that. Well, I do, because I was there. I was involved. Everyone's fanatical about battling. The Pokemon League's Elite Four come here sometimes. Well, it wouldn't matter to me. I already beat them. The way the battle tower looms, it really is a wall that stands before every trainer. I've battled many trainers over the years, and I've gained some confidence in my skills, but the world is a huge place. In life, there's no such easy win. No such thing as an easy win. So Battle Park is ahead. What's to the right? A new route? Hold it right there. Have you been to the Battle Tower? So they're forcing me to go to Battle Tower first before we could go this way. Okay. Who do I have as my first Pokemon right now? Oh, that's a good first Pokemon. Okay. Jason Bigham says you should get the Gengar PSA graded so you can prove detractors wrong. I looked into it. It only doubles the value. And considering the fact that PSA grading, if you want it fast, costs $350, it wouldn't even be worth it. The only way it would be worth it is if I sent it slow boat, which is only $80, but that takes 6 months or more to get graded and sent back. It's not worth it. So I'm just gonna bother with it right now. PSA is under hot water right now because of all kinds of controversies. They're getting sued. So I'm not gonna bother with that right now. But maybe in the future, but right now, no. Not until like settles down and people figure this out. The guy tipped me another $2. I can't believe it. Another $2. So now we're at $135 of support. I mean, he really is deficient. He thinks I'm going to read his messages. I haven't read the last 3 or 4. Okay, welcome to Battle Park. It's your first time, isn't it? Please step this way. Since this is your first visit, you need to be given a point card. Point cards are used only in the Battle Park, so here you go. If you need information on the point card, please ask the receptionist next to me. Okay. I can explain about the point card and the battle points, how they work. Allow me to explain. Sure. Every trainer visiting Battle Park is provided with a point card that confirms their challenger status, and the card stores battle points that you earn from battling in the tower. So, how do the battle points work? They're used only in Battle Park. You earn them by hitting certain performance targets. BB can be traded for prizes. Oh, okay. So we fight and we earn prizes, I guess. Battle Tower's up ahead. I wonder what kind of trainers are waiting. Wow, that's it. That's it. They all say, welcome to Battle Park. Is this it? Do I talk to them and fight? Types of Pokemon moves to be taught and used. Blah, 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 blah. No. Oh, there's a Pokeball over here. Razor Fang? Is that an item to be equipped? James, thank you so much for being our first member of the night. I really appreciate that. Thank you for re-upping. That gets us to 138 of support tonight. Guys, let's get to the 150 milestone. That way we have our 3rd pack guaranteed and we can work on the 4th. Let's go. Like I said, tonight, let's get some support from Kick. Let's get some subs and kicks over there. It'll help me out this week. So let's see what Razor Fang is. I'm assuming it's an item that you equip to a Pokemon and it does something. When the holder successfully inflicts damage, the target may also flinch. So it increases the chance of flinch. Okay. I mean, of everyone who I have here, first of all, I don't know what that item does that we have on Chain Chomp, but I should give it probably to Hot Dog. Because we don't have any poison moves on Hot Dog, so... I don't know what this item is that Chain Chomp has on it. I don't know what it does, and they won't let me see it. Like, look, I say, I want to see what the item is, right? Soft sand. Oh, it boosts ground type moves. Okay, we'll keep that on in there. I'm a kid-toting trainer. I want to show my beloved son something cool, so I'm having to go to master class. What to get today? Perhaps a technical machine will do. It's probably traded in. Yep. Ability patch allows a Pokemon with a regular ability to have a rare ability. I don't know what that means. A capsule that allows Pokemon with 2 abilities to switch between them. Gives off a silver gleam. People are happy to receive one. I don't know who you give bottle caps to in the game. Rare candy. That's good because you get an artificial level without having to do it. PP up. Raises the max PP of a single move. Interesting. Lucky Egg. This is how you get bonus experience points in battle. You equip that to the Pokemon. There you go. All right. Thank you, Minecraft. Huge fan for $2. They're saying, people just need to stop saying Phil bought the God Pack because it just can't be done. I know. That people don't understand that anyone who's listing a God Pack online is a scammer. You can't sell a God Pack. You would never know that it's a God Pack ahead of time. It's impossible to know. Really stupid. Okay. Don't you think that if there was a way to know God Packs, people would already have ripped them all and sold them for insane profits on the internet? No shit. Damn, there's all kinds of stuff. Look at these different orbs. Wow, life orb, toxic orb, flame orb. Mental orb, or mental herb. Wow. Choice band. There's a million of these. Oh my god, they got a ton. All right, so we should earn a ton of battle points and come back and pick out the ones we really want to use, right? Dickie D. Okay, I'm going to say this as concisely as I can. If someone could weigh the Pokemon cards to find out God Packs, with the amount of resellers that we have out there, why wouldn't they weigh every pack, find the God Packs, and sell them for thousands of dollars online? Why are they not doing that? Why would God Packs even exist in the wild if you could detect them easily and resell them online? Thank you. Prizes? Well, I am going to get prizes eventually. What's this thing? Oh, this is a PC. Okay, so if we want to do stuff with Pokemon, we do it there. I see you've beaten the Elite Four. Now you can have Pokemon at level 100 and undergo hyper training. You don't have any bottle caps or gold caps. So apparently when a Pokemon hits level 100, use bottle caps or gold caps, you put them in hyper training, huh? Okay. This building is so grand, why does it need to be so? Grandma, I went and traded. You can have this, Grandma. A sludge bomb, thank you so much. I feel blessed to have a grandchild like you. What's this here? Is it the same stuff? No, this is TMs. Oh, this is even better. Mine is excellent. Yeah, look, some of these are great. Earthquake is excellent. These are all good. Shadow Ball is great. Nice. All right, well, I definitely want to do some grinding here. There you go. See the little girl with her grandmother upstairs? The girl's a terror in battle. Oh, really? Okay. thud. What the? Whoops, sorry about that. I was in a rush. Wait a second, aren't you DSP from Twin Leaf? Wow, that brings back memory. If you're here, you can't be far behind. He can't be far behind, so this should be fun to see you. What the? Hey, DSP, you came to the Battle Tower too, huh? I decided to see how I measure up before going to Stark Mountain. But that guy you were talking to, it's all right. I got here on my own power. It won't take long before I see him. See you, DSP. I'm going to toughen up here. So who was that? I mean, you have to just like him. Maybe it's his brother. Probably, right? That's what he would think, is that that's probably his brother. Okay. Hold on. At this point, I might not even count it anymore. He tipped another $2. Like, I haven't read the past 5-6 messages from this guy, and he keeps tipping me $2 over and over. It's insanity. I think I might just stop counting it because this guy's nuts. I think at this point, it's actually harmful to this guy, so I think I'm going to stop, so maybe we'll stop enabling him. It's insane. Here's the battle tower. It's huge. Huge. That's a lot of stories. In the battle rooms, the 7th trainer you face is the room's boss. You need to stay focused if you want to win. So there's 7 trainers, and the 7th trainer is the boss of the room. Okay, this is pretty unique. Look at this guy. What the heck? Ooh la la, you look tremendously powerful. Verily, I shall look forward to engaging you in a battle. What the heck? I used to live in a place called Hoenn. There was a place like this back there, too. They profile you on TV if you get a good record here. This is my only chance to regain my glory as an idol. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Have you ever tried the masterclass battles? Everyone's so strong in them, I can't win at all. I know, I haven't done any of this stuff, right? Stacy did a $2 super chat and then said her name and then gave the date. Okay, thanks for $2. I have no idea what that means. Thanks for $2. I trained my little guy until we couldn't take it anymore. He's going to do a 100 win streak for sure, right, Pikachu? What does Pikachu have to say? Pikachu is completely silent. I guess Pikachu is not too happy about this. You look like something of an expert. I bet you're just longing to know everything there is about Pokemon, right? I can tell by looking at you. You're in luck. I'd like to give you a present that will let you see straight through to a Pokemon's inner thoughts. It's the Judge function. After selecting a Pokemon in a box, press the plus or minus button to see its potential. Then you can truly be an expert. Okay. The Judge function. So that's it. He gave it to me. Welcome to Battle Tower. I'll guide you to a masterclass battle room or for single or double battles. You have to win 49 times in a row. What? No. This is regular single and double battle rooms. Alright, I guess we're gonna start, right? We're gonna try it out, see what it's like. Just be safe. Alright. Would you like to take the battle room challenge? Sure, let's try it. Let's start with singles, then maybe we'll do doubles out. Yeah, or maybe we'll do doubles now. Let's do doubles. So definitely Team 1, Team 6. Here you go. How do I select? Register team. How does this work? Oh, okay. Stacy, thanks for $2. I'm sorry to hear that Sandra Bullock is harassing you. Maybe you should call the authorities. Thanks for $2. We're now $4 away from our our second milestone tonight, and getting our 3rd pack of cards. It sure would be awesome if we could hit that. Okay. Yes. Confirm. So maybe her and him? No, Chain Jump, well, Chain Jump has Earthquake, but that's going to hit her, which is bad. Let's do Soy Roy. Let's try that. Looks like you're all defaulted to level 50. Do you see that? Oh, you picked the whole order? Oh, look. All right, we'll go with that. Okay. Sure, let's save. So I guess this is what we had to do. We had to do it in this order. Okay. Skuntank, yeah, I guess I could have used Skuntank too, Matthew. Matthew's upset because he loves Skuntank. Don't worry, we'll do more. Okay. You have a Poke Attack 2. Here we go.
La 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 la.
Shuppet and Riolu. Insomnia means that he can't go to sleep, right? Take out Riolu right away. Put a nice ice punch on Shuppet. You must be sturdy. Oh, it was the Focus Sash, which is fine because it's going to get hit by the... Oh, wow. I didn't expect to beat it with that hit. It's going to die anyway because of the snow. Yep, the hail. Goodbye, Riolu. James says to bring back the cowboy hat sometime. I can wear the cowboy hat, but only in vlogging or podcasting. This camera doesn't work very well with hats. The whole background removal and everything. Maybe eventually NVIDIA will update the tool and it'll be better, but they haven't done it in a while. So it's good for the chair removal, but it doesn't work well with hats. I've tried various hats and it like deletes part of the hat and it looks really weird. Okay. Skuntank was great during this playthrough, right? I think Skuntank was one of my favorites, one of my more dependable Pokemon over the course of the playthrough. I'm glad that my Lomber, or the Lomber got frozen there. That was perfect. Why does Snover have full health? Psychic didn't hit it? Why the hell didn't Psychic hit it? That's weird. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I was flinched. He went first and I was flinched. Oh, I missed it. I was reading the chat. Always goes first. So I have to do 7 in a row. Your Pokemon will be restored to full health. Oh, okay. You get restored between the fights, huh? I see. So you can take breaks if you want, or you can just keep going in a gauntlet style. That's good. Someone tipped me $3 as I was watching The Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. My husband came up and said, no, put on DSP. No joke, that just really happened. Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like your husband saved you from horrendous torture. To me, watching reality TV is like putting your nails on a chalkboard. I can't stand it. So thanks, anonymous $3 tipper. If you could believe it, that's our biggest tip of the night. Because even though we got a lot of tips, it was just $1 million $2 tips from the same mentally deranged person. So finally to get a $3 tip from somebody else is refreshing. Thank you for that. Exactly, Yak Almighty. He says, I just watched the God Pack opening. Finally, you got a better hit than Greninja. Right, finally I have a new top card, and by a lot, too. Like, that's basically double the value of Greninja now. So a really cool new top card in my collection. Excellent. All right, let's keep battling. He said, I'm rich. Rich Boy Cortez. Will I catch any legendary Pokemon? I'd like to, but I don't know how. The game literally led me to this as the post-game content, so I'm just doing what the game directly led me to. If you guys know of anything I should be doing, be sure to let me know. How dare you intimidate me? Oh, I got my PP back as well. I got everything back. Okay. Oh, Razor Leaf hits them both. I didn't even know that. Boosh! That's the bummer with Razor Leaf. Even though it's a good move, it's kind of weak. I wish it was stronger. Yakomani says, did you ever catch a shiny in your playthroughs? Yes. I distinctly remember Sword and Shield. We went shiny hunting and got a few shinies. But, you know, I haven't really done anything with shinies recently at all. Like, I don't think we've gotten any shinies recently. Blizzard is all area of effect attacks. The Nuzleaf oh, it made me flinch. What a jerk. Boom. Wow, double kill. Double kill Blizzard, baby. Dun, dun, dun. Very good. Voltor. Yeah, Dialga was the legendary in this, and I screwed it up, right? You're right. Maybe we could go get Dialga again? I don't know. I must have missed learning Woodhammer on Soy Roy. I don't know. I've been using them, and I never gave me the option for Woodhammer, so I don't have it. All right, opponent number 3. Let's keep going. She said, I love my miniskirt. What the hell does that have to do with Pokemon? She comes out, my favorite cheese is white cheddar. Okay, I don't care. Time to fight. Y2K Yokebook, it's all good. You can rhyme and chat if you want. Obviously, I'm concentrating on the game right now, so I didn't really see what you were saying. He gets to go first because of Quick Claw. Here we go. Damn. Badoo got slapped. Slap. Darn, we don't really have anything that hurts Bronzor, huh? He ate a berry. Krabby. Gets to go first again. Oh, really? You can catch Darkrai in this one? Oh, can you? That would be neat to catch Darkrai. Krabby survived. He must have had the belt, sturdy belt. Oh, Focus Sash. That's what it's called. Focus Sash. This confused Ray is annoying. How dare you keep doing this? Yes, that's Titus on this box, but this has all different Final Fantasy characters from all different ones. It's not just Final Fantasy X. Don't hurt yourself. Yes. Nice. Darkrai was a locked event that can't be gotten legitimately anymore. That sucks. We win. All right. If you guys are enjoying tonight's stream, if you're on the YouTube side, please give the stream a like. That would help me tremendously. If you're watching and having a good time, please support the stream in some way. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Subs, gifted subs, or kicks on the kick side, or a tip via PayPal would all be appreciated. We're a couple bucks away here. No, we're $1 away from our next milestone. We're already opening 2 packs of Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity. I'd like to open all 9 packs tonight, but we got to start hitting these milestones. So please support the stream for a $50 contribution. It's a bonus pack. Let's go. Let's get some support for Pokemon and for Final Fantasy tonight. Let's make it happen. Let's finish that box tonight. All right, we're ready. Did you say roar? What the heck? You're a nerd. You're not supposed to say roar. School Kid Everett. Trico and Torchic? Okay, I knew Torchic. I didn't know Trico. Dark Ethan, thank you for a $3 Canadian super chat. I'm trying to remember. It's probably at least $2 American, right? I'm sure it is. Let's check. That's $2.16 American. Thank you so much. Dark Ethan, it's good to see you. So now we have hit that next milestone. We're up to 3 packs. 6 to go to see all of the cards of the Final Fantasy box tonight. Okay, let's go. I said, let's get a nice $50 contribution to do a double pack, right? You get a double bonus pack with that. Blizzard. What's weird is that both of us are always super effective against one of the Pokemon and not very effective against one of the others. That's very odd. Sorry, Trico. Nice. That really sucked. It had my weakness and it insta-killed me. Alright. Let's see. Bring in Ching Chong. Well, I can't use Earthquake now. But you know what I can use? Rock Slide. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bring it down. Zanzibar Nights, I actually don't even know what really happened with 220. people told me earlier today he gave 46 subs to the casino like the night before or whatever, and I was like, I don't know if that's true or not, but I called him out and now he's gone. Like I literally called him out for it tonight, saying he wasted his money and he disappeared. So I don't know what happened to him. So I guess it was true, because he probably wouldn't have ran for the hills if it wasn't true, right? It's gonna hit Sue's blood, but I don't care. I'm gonna win. Perfect. La la la. What was that, 4? Was that 3 or 4? I think that was 4, right? They said it was a gauntlet of 7. I know. He says you're good, huh? No, I'm terrible. I'm just a Pokemon champion. That's all. Another rich boy. A second rich boy. No? Blizzard's such a good move. Oh, I totally forgot to tell you guys. I really forgot about this with all the hype and stuff we were talking earlier tonight about this. I bought another box of Dragon Ball cards. Thanks to the suggestion of Ye. What's his name? Hail Ye. He told me earlier about a website and I checked it out. And I was like, oh, they actually do have the Dragon Ball cards that I wanted, and they ship via FedEx. So I ordered a new box of Dragon Ball cards. They didn't ship yet, but whenever they ship, I'll let you know, and they're supposed to come in like 2-3 days. So maybe I'll have them by the end of the week, I don't know. Or it might be next week. But I did order the next box of Dragon Ball cards because we liked the last box so much. I got another one. Okay. Now get out. Get your butt whooped. Oh, excuse me. This is number 6, it said. Number 6 fight. Oh, yeah, we only opened 7 packs of the One Piece cards. We still have, what, 20... No. 17, 18 packs left. So those can come back whenever people want. We have a ton of cards now. Now we got Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Final Fantasy, One Piece. Excuse me. And now we're going to have Dragon Ball on the way. Oh. That was intense. That was an intense scene. A double kill. Look at that. Thank you. Dixon says, bless you. Thank you. I appreciate that. La 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 la. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay. Damn, we're just kicking butt, man. Critical hit. Very nice. All right, so this should be the leader, right? Or the boss fight, whatever they say. Here we go. 7 in a row. It's a kid in an inner tube. This is the leader. King Michael, dinner was not as planned, but it was still good. We ordered out and got chicken tacos because we didn't have the ingredients to make our dinner. I had screwed it up. But the chicken tacos were good. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Ass whoop. Seal! It's Seal! I'm doing the moves that are all group attacks. Lomber survived, but it's okay because Lomber will get hit by the hail and get knocked out anyway. Joe Smiley says, isn't this a children's game? Well, the good news, Joe Smiley, is that it's perfect for you then because you have the intelligence of a 4-year-old, so you're in the right place. All right. Razor leaf it. Here we go. It avoided the attack. Oh, it dove. That's why. It dove. Very upbeat music. I get to go first. Critical hit, easy win. Good effort. Way to go, my Pokemon. All right, that's it. Congratulations, you beat all 7 trainers. For your 7-win streak, you get battle points. 3 battle points. Okay, Queen Cruiser says there's a card trick for Final Fantasy, 4 cards from the top to the bottom, so exactly the same as Yu-Gi-Oh! Is what you're saying. Thanks for telling me. I will use it. All right, well, I'm not going to lie. All that work for 3 BP sucks, but I'm hoping now that maybe we can do more stuff. Let's split the part and come back. Thanks for watching post-game of Brilliant Diamond. See you in the next part. Okay, so guys, because I sneezed, I'm actually going to go, I'm going to blow my nose because I need to because my nose is running. But guys, we got about an hour left on stream. Please, let's rally support. Right now, we got 3 packs of Final Fantasy, but there's 6 more in the box. I wanted to do the whole box tonight. I want to just blow through it and see what the set is like and see if we have Sephiroth. So please support the stream. Let's go. Like I said, $50 contribution is a bonus pack. So if 2 people right now gave $50, that would be 2 packs plus 2 milestones, 4 packs right there. And then we'd also get a bonus pack of Mega Dream EX because we hit the 250 milestone. Let's go. Let's rally and get some big support right now on the stream while I blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay, I also went and used the bathroom, stretched my legs a bit. Now I'm back. Okay, so let's go, guys. Let's rally. We already got 3 packs of Final Fantasy, but let's get more support for Pokemon so we can open the box tonight. Now let's continue. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do next. Let's find out. Okay, everybody, welcome back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond post-game here on DSP Gaming. We just did our first Battle Tower run, but I don't know what else we're supposed to do now. We just did the fight, right? Now, you have to win 49 times in a row, either in single battles or double battles of the regular tower. So we have to win 6 more times to do Master. Well, I don't want to do 6 more times. I think I'm done. Like, I already know what this is. I don't really feel like grinding right now. So what am I supposed to do now? Shave Sorbet, I'm glad that you and your son are watching and you're enjoying. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do now? Do I actually have to get to the Master level, or what would be next? Because I did do the Battle Tower. I did go to Battle Tower. Why are they acting like I didn't go? Okay. What are these? Kelpsy berries. So does anyone know what I'm supposed to do? Because I've just been winging it, but now I actually have no idea. Is there anything else to do, or am I just grinding Battle Tower? The story isn't really pushing me anywhere else. They're blocking the way, so I can't go this way. Why do I sound pissed? I'm not pissed, I'm just wondering what I'm supposed to do. The game is not being clear at all. Like the other Pokemon games that I played that had post-game kind of really push you towards what you're supposed to do. I really don't want to do 6 more gauntlets at the Battle Tower. That's boring. Is that really all that there is to do in the game right now? Because if so, I really don't know if I want to do that. Like, can I go get Dialga? Can I fight and get Dialga now because I screwed it up the first time? Or is it, you know, what else can I do? Apparently no one knows because literally no one is saying a word to me in chat. So I guess no one knows. Apparently the people who love Pokemon didn't show up to the Pokemon stream tonight to tell me what to do with the post game, even though they supported it to see it happen. Well, that's a little confusing. Okay, so this is where I am right now. I'm in Fight Arena. And I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do. I need the National Dex. What is the National Dex? What is that? I don't know what that means. So I'm missing this Pokemon right there. See it? The one after Cherubi. Does Cherubi evolve? I'm missing this one. I'm missing this one, which is Riolu, I think, right? That should be Riolu. Oh, there's a bunch at the end I don't have. I wonder where you get those. Inspect the Pokemon you're missing, and others will help you find what you need to complete the Sinnoh Pokedex to get the upgrade. How do I inspect? You spotted 143. Pokedex is well up to being filled. Okay. If I don't play Pokemon on a Friday, I can't get Drifloon in my Pokedex, and then I can't complete it. Well, I do Friday Night Fights on Friday, so I don't know how I would ever do that. So there's no way to complete the Pokedex and do post-game then? Well, that's awful. That is awful. That's horrible game design. I mean, I can't... Friday nights are Friday Night Fighting games. I never playing Pokemon on a Friday night. Like, I will never do that. There's no way around it. We don't do Pokemon day streams anymore, Matthew. I mean, as you can see, there's very few people here for Pokemon tonight, apparently. So, because of that, that's why I stopped doing it as day streams. The interest waned, and I said, well, we'll do it as chill night streams. Yeah. That's not good. That's stupid. Why did they do it like that? Huh. I think I have a blueberry seed stuck in my teeth. I hate when that happens. I've already brushed my teeth twice since breakfast, and it still feels like there's something stuck in my tooth. It's annoying. So there's no way for the Drifloon to show up at all? I can catch the Lake Trio? What does that mean? Floss wouldn't help. The seed's stuck in my tooth, not between my teeth, but on my tooth. You know how you eat a seed of fruit and sometimes it gets like crushed on there? Well, I'm glad someone's enjoying the Pokemon stream. So either you need to trade for Drifloon, or you need to play on Friday, or you can't complete the Pokedex. That's incredibly poor game design. Wow. Yeah, could you do that? Mr. Pingling says, change the day to Friday in your settings. Could you do that? Could you fool your Switch into thinking it's Friday? If that's the case, I might do that right now. Right, let's do something. Right? So can I actually do that? What do you think? Just to be safe, to make sure that I'm not accidentally showing something I'm not supposed to show, I'm going to go out to a desert island while I look at this menu. Date and time. No, you cannot manually set the date and time. Oh, yes, you can. So today's 18, so it would be... So today's Tuesday, so it would be 1920. It would be the 21st. Okay. I just told the system it's Friday. Let's see if this works. Okay, he thinks it's Friday. All right, where do we go for Drifloon? Why aren't I interested in trading for Drifloon? Because it's easier to do it this way. We're about to go catch it legit right now. But I don't remember where it was. It was on a tree, wasn't it? You're supposed to put, like, Valley Windworks? Valley Windworks. Oh, God. Where on earth was Valley Windworks? I have no clue where that was. Oh, I just noticed they're telling me to go back home. Look. They're actually telling me to go back home for the story, and maybe I should have done that. Where is Valley Windworks? I don't see that anywhere. To the right top of the top left blue town. Ah! Okay. Got it. Be careful, people are going to get banned for daytime spoofing. Banned. What are you banning me from? I'm not playing online. I'm not in a tournament. I'm playing offline on my own console. What are you going to ban? How can I get banned? Banned from what? What are you talking about? Someone going to come in my house and take my Switch 2 away from me physically? I'd like to see that. I'd like to see a motherfucker try to come you know, Mario climbs in the window and tries to take my fucking Switch 2. Okay. Alright, so here we are. But now we gotta figure out how to get there, right? It's not this tree, right? How do we get there? How do we get to the Valley Windward? Oh, there's Pokeball back there. Thunderbolt. It's probably good. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just this guy. No big deal. They sent Fox McCloud to take your soul. Oh, does he barrel roll through the front wall of my house, destroying my entire office? Is that what he's gonna do? That's interesting. It's Pachirisu. Here he is. Got him. Drifloon, we got it. Let's catch it with the quick ball. Here we go. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Is this game more fun than the original Diamond? I don't know. I never played original Diamond. I can't answer that one. Alright, so it's the balloon Pokemon, both ghost and flying types. It is a Pokemon formed by the spirits of people and Pokemon. It loves damp and humid seasons. So, if someone contributes $5, they can name Drifloon. If not, then we'll talk about it. You guys suggest names for Drifloon in the chat right now, and we'll try to figure out what we want to name it. It would be great to get a contribution. It's been 31 minutes since I got one, and we're trying to hit milestones to open more cards. So let's go. That is a male, right? Male Drifloon. I always get these symbols confused. I really do. I get the gender symbols confused. I never even knew what they were. Blimpus. Doubleoon. Blimpus or Doubleoon. Mr. Courtship, because he has hearts on him. Granfalloon. Walloon. I thought that was the male symbol. The female is the one that's standing straight up with the circle and the cross, right? Yeah. Bob. Very basic. God Pack. Ooh. Let's name it God Pack. Let's name it Magical Purchased on the Internet Somehow Faked God Pack. That sounds like a good name, but there's probably too many characters. Hello, Shooky. How are you? Friday Night Flights. Actually, that might be a good one. Hold on. Night Flight. Why Night Flight? Because you can only catch it at night and it flies. There you go. I like that. Okay, so we got Drifloon. What else are we missing in the Pokedex that we need to go catch? Or encounter, right? What are these three at the bottom? I wonder what these three are at the bottom. I have no clue where those would be found. And then there was one here that I think was the Cherry. Maybe a Cherry Evolution. That's Riolu. I don't know where we find Riolu either. So there's a three at the bottom. There's Riolu. And then there's this one. Is it does Cherubi evolve? You also need to scan Palkia. How do you scan Palkia? What does that mean? So Cherubi evolves, and that's how we would get that one? Okay. How does Cherubi evolve? Is it based on level, or is it based on giving it an item? Or something else crazy? We don't even have Cherubi, actually, so that wouldn't even happen. To see Palkia and Brilliant Diamond, head to Celestic Town and speak to Cynthia's grandmother in the large house above the ruins in town. So we're going to Celestic Town. For the record, I don't remember what Celestic Town is. I don't think I ever paid attention to any of the town names in this game. Where the hell's Celestic Town? What is Celestic Town? Ah. Okay. So we have to talk to Cynthia's grandmother in a large house above the ruins. Although you look well, I did research of my own. Mount Coronet acting up, having concern. This is what I found in the shrine, a book. It's quite old, see for yourself. Ah. Palkia, the Pokemon that binds the spatial dimensions. It seems that there were 2 Pokemon in ancient Sinnoh. They respectively stood as symbols of time and spatial dimension. So is that it? I wonder if that was it. Yes. That's how we got Palkia. Okay, well that's cool. So darn, there's still 3 there. Play Rust? I've never played Rust. I don't even know what the game is like. Okay. Anyone know how Cherubi evolves? Oh wait, I don't have Cherubi. I never got Cherubi. I don't know. I've seen Cherubi, but I never caught it. I wonder how you catch Cherubi. Because we need to catch Cherubi and then evolve it, but I don't have one. Yeah. I played Pizza Tower. Yes, we did. Cherubi is a honey tree Pokemon. Oh, which honey tree? See, this post-game is confusing. You need like a guide. You can't just do it. They're expecting you to do stuff that there's no way to know how to do unless you research it and, you know, ridiculously, which is kind of silly in my opinion. Right, I didn't do Honey Tree in this playthrough. I did it once and then there was nothing on it. But I didn't play again fast enough, I guess, for it to appear. I'm not sure how it works. Alright, Stream Machine says, I can just tell you which trainers to fight to fill the Pokedex? Sure. Yeah, tell me. I want to fill the Pokedex. So that we can keep going. Yeah, this is very tedious. This is very different from post-game and other Pokemon games. I don't know if they put as much thought into this one. So we have Cherubi. What we need is we need the evolution of Cherubi. See? We've fought someone that had a Cherubi already. So it's in the Pokedex. I need the evolution of Cherubi. See? What's the evolution of Cherubi? Scan Route 221. Route 221. I'm only seeing Route 222. Right? Where's Route 221? Hanslander, thanks for $10 Canadian. He says, send me off with a genuine piece of advice. As someone who's dealt with a lot of BS and come out on top, I'd appreciate what you have to say. Okay. What exactly do you need the advice on? Like, what are you looking for help with? Thanks for $7.21. We're now up to 159. Guys, let's get another milestone so we can open a 4th pack of Final Fantasy tonight. I mean, there's 9 packs, and at this rate, it's really not looking like we're opening them all tonight, which just kind of suck. I was hoping to do them all. If this box had showed up earlier today, we actually would have opened them all up on the first stream. But it is what it is. Where the hell is Route 221?
One second, chat. 1 second. Give me a minute.
I can't find it. I'm actually flabbergasted. Where is it? Below and to the right of the starting town? What the? When did we go there? When did we ever go to Route 221? Fredo, the problem is I don't have Cherubi to evolve into Cherub, so... I guess the answer is I never did. I don't think I ever came here. Oh, these are... I didn't even do... Yeah, I didn't do this area yet. This is totally new content. Oh, all right. I guess we have to go this way. All right, guys, so final, basically 20 minutes to contribute to the stream and get us to more milestones so we can open more than just 3 packs of Final Fantasy. Obviously, I would like to do more than just 3 tonight. So please support if you haven't yet. Let's go and let's hit more milestones and get those packs ripped tonight. There's only 9 packs in here. I forgot all about that. Fredo says that you can actually encounter Cherubi in the underground. I forgot the underground existed. We haven't done it in so long, I totally forgot. I mean, we're all over-leveled for this now, right? I had no idea that this optional thing had opened up. Yes, we're working on the National Pokedex Pokemon 3211. That's exactly what we're doing. Our kick subs $5 each. They are, right? They're $5 or $4.99 or whatever. Yes, they are. Speaking of which, it sure would be great to get some more kick subs again. This is the final night of the week where any support on kick counts for the week. To have a strong final night would be amazing and help out a lot. But we've had, what, 2 or 3 subs and maybe a couple kicks earlier. Yeah. There's a Pokeball right here. I don't know which way to go here. Another one of these guys. The nighttime sky looks nice in this game, actually, but we fought a zillion Tentacruels already.
Of course I'm alive. What do you expect? I had to take care of something that I should have said so my apologies.
Bottle of Carbos. Well, tonight this one would ask me for life advice, but like I said, I'd like to know particularly regarding what, right? Like what life advice on what? I need a specific question to answer.
Of course he's still going 1 for B9. Why am I not surprised?
Okay. think usually repel?
Yeah, I've been here.
Alright.
I've been here, like I said, to take
I don't need
our
to fight
stick here or
anybody here. I
something.
can just skip.
It'll pause the stream.
I'm trying to remember where the repels are. This one I just in the regular bag. No. Oh, where the hell are the repels in this game? Where are the repels?
Wait, hold up.
I don't think I have any.
So let's see. He's infrared, possess 67, Giant Champ 61, 80, 61. Okay, so most of his Pokemon is at level 61. He should be at 70 by now, but nope, still not that high of a level. Why am I not surprised with this dude?
Where are the repels? I don't think I have any. I don't have any repels. Never mind. I can't do it. I'm being told that I added my leaderboard
It's all like, hey,
wrong,
let's
that
use
earlier
make
I
it
was
fun,
at
you can
28
make
bucks
fun.
to
It's all
score.
good.
I got 6 subs from someone on Kick. I remember that, and I added 50 instead of 30. So technically, I overcounted by 20. Is that true? I don't know if that's actually true. Hell, yeah, yes, I did. I ordered more Dragon Ball cards. I don't know when they're coming yet because they haven't shipped. I'll let everybody know. Thank you for the super chat. Is it true? If it's true, it's fine. I mean, it's only setting us back a few bucks. It's not a big deal. Like I said, I just changed it here. But I'm not like super concerned about it. Nick in Fort Wayne just did 5 gifted memberships to the community on YouTube. Thank you to Nick. That's
Great
15
job.
bucks to
Keep giving more
support. So with
money.
that, oops, now I'm really screwing up the leaderboard. With that, we're right back to where we were. So no worries there. Thank you to Nick for getting us back to where we were. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Theta Squad 3, Theta Squad
Okay.
4. RoboCop has passed through the first security line.
No, I did not get the Japanese Union Arena cards. I found a way to get more Dragon Ball, so we're doing that first. And of course, I got the Final Fantasy. But I think I may eventually get them because I do like Full Metal Alchemist. Just I'm gonna have to figure out a way to read them because I can't read Japanese.
Oh, got the other one done.
Okay. Awesome, time is winding down. This would be a good chance to support the stream if you haven't yet. A $50 contribution would be great.
Oh, there we
Because
go.
that would do
Back.
2 packs instead of 1. And would get us to 5. I really would, like I said, to do more of these packs rather than just 3 tonight. But, I mean, it's 3, I guess, is good. It's a good start. But I wanted to kind of do the whole box tonight. That would be perfect because it's such a small box of only 9 packs.
It feels like grenade.
Yeah. This is very tedious. That's right, 10 gifted subs on Kick would do it. A $50 super chat, a $50 tip would all do it. It would be perfect.
Good old Gyarados.
says, what would you do if skunks suddenly became as smart and crafty as humans? I wouldn't worry, because most humans are brain dead stupid, so even if they're as smart and crafty as humans, it probably still won't be very smart. Just saying.
There's always saying that humans are brain dead. That's the case. They
Okay.
say your parents are brain dead. So
His leg
great
cramp.
job, Phil.
Oh, come on. Now they're going to hit me with 700.
Oh, he always needs
nonsense
beds
when
up.
I'm trying
Oh
to get
yeah,
out
of course.
the
With these bozos over here too,
Oh.
of course.
Bottle of protein. Oh boy. That's what I would go for. And I'd work out immediately.
Requesting cover. Over.
Thank you for stopping by, Home Alone. You get to get some rest. man.
Jar of funny. Several times after Cherub evolves in one of the matches. Oh, interesting. Look who it is.
Beta Squad 4 reporting.
Is it her?
We're breaking through to the target. Explosives planted. Hale
Is
will
the
be
ace
captured
trainer?
in a moment.
It is a ace trainer. I don't know if it's the ace trainer, but it's a ace trainer. That's it. That was Sharon. Perfect. Nice, we got the Sharon. Nice, nice. Hell yay, the $2 Australian super chat. Asking what box did I order? I think it was. Hold on. Hold on. I'll tell you. Fearsome Rivals. I ordered Fearsome Rivals. We'll see how fast this place processes and ships orders, because I did it during the dinner break, so probably they won't even acknowledge the order till tomorrow. I hope they'll ship it within a day or two. They claim that they do 2 to 3 day shipping, but we'll have to see. At latest, it'll probably show up next week, which is fine. We just did the very small box, you know, we just showed up. The card was great. I really, they look really good. So. And definitely the last 3 to 4 boxes of Dragon Ball Super look way better than the ones before, because the ones before didn't have as many hits or values. Much better boxes. All right, so we got Sharon. Okay, so what are we missing now? We're missing 46, 47, 48, and 115. Does anyone know what those are, where I can get them? We have a little bit of time left. Does anyone know? I need help, obviously. Iron Island for Riolu. Okay, let's see what that is. What is Iron Island?
It's a good thing this
I have
one's
to
not
sail
on
there?
this
How
one,
do you get
Chat.
there?
Auto regeneration. Least tells me heal up
How
to
do
at
I get
least
to Iron
10%
Island?
on
Where
its
do I
own.
get? Where do I go? Looks like maybe you have to surf there or something. But I don't think I know how to get there yet. I don't think we found it.
That was a nightmare.
We take a boat there from Kanalave. Kanalave? What the hell is Kanalave? Kanalave City. Okay. I don't plan on moving anyone out of the party, Matthew. Oh, hold on. We rested my Pokemon, right?
Oh,
The gym. Where's the Poke Center? Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade.
1 second, chat.
You're not gonna stick around for Final Fantasy cards? I have a blueberry seed that's been stuck on my tooth all day, and I can't tell where it is, so I can't get it out. I hate that. So how do I do this?
It's
There's
allow me
no
to save
boat.
here. Okay, try again, man.
Right here? Yes. Okay, we've never been to Iron Island. This is new. So I'm being told there's a quest to do. You get an egg, then you have to hatch the egg. Oh, wow. The 3 at the end are the legendary... Oh, okay. So basically what we have left is Riolu, and then the 3 legendaries, and then the National Pokedex is done. Okay. Cool.
One second, chat.
Empty.
Okay,
What the
let's
hell?
put that one.
Oh, great. I should have brought a rappel. I didn't realize there was going to be a dungeon. Oh, man. Matthew, relax. Matthew is really loves Skuntank and just is so afraid I'm going to take Skuntank out of my party. No, yay, we're not. We're only going to open 3 packs of Final Fantasy because we only hit 2 milestones tonight, and I give a free pack out on Pokemon Night, so unfortunately, no. I would have loved to have done the whole box tonight, but we're not going to do it. We're going to see a few packs, and that's it.
What? Hold on.
Yes, we opened a ton of Pokemon this morning. We got a very minor hit, but we actually got a bunch of good normal pulls. What I mean by that is the Pokemon that normally you wouldn't get, and those are going to allow me to complete the set eventually, so I was happy about that. We got a couple EX hits, too. Oh, come on. Well, I said it would be great to see a last-minute rally, whether it's from the king side,
another
some
bag,
subs
another bag.
picks, or maybe a tip or something like that, just to get more cards. But it is what it is. I'm happy you guys did support well tonight. This is a well-supported Pokemon stream for the record, so thank you for that. Ty, I have 3 booster bundles of the Pokemon 30th celebration packs already pre-ordered from Pokemon Center. Outside of that, all of my efforts to try to get more have failed. Tried to go to Target website the other night, and the entire site didn't work when they went live. Couldn't buy anything. Tried a few other things. They're just not available. The scalpers get them all. So if I'm going to get 30th anniversary of any capacity, I'm going to end up having to buy from the scalper. It's just the only way I'm going to be able to get it.
All right, there we go.
So,
Sorry about that, chat.
The security system is neutralized in this area. Find a safe place.
Well,
Because
you're not so
Pokemon Center's
bad
not
for
going to
a cop.
have any more. That's the
The
problem. They've
woman
already
we
said that
spoke
they're
about,
done
where is
doing
she?
them. And the one
She's
time
not
that
here.
I was
I
here when they
haven't
were
seen
doing them,
her.
I waited and I got them.
Actually, I don't
But
even
that's
know
it,
her.
so
Never heard of her.
that's life, I guess.
Sure about the yellow sure?
Telling lies can have serious consequences.
What? Are you gonna hurt me?
So my
Because they were
booster
gonna
bundles
fucking
aren't going to
kill
ship
me
till
if you hadn't
October.
saved me.
So people are going to have
So
30th
why
anniversary
lie?
before I
Would
do.
you help me if I didn't?
Unless I
must
can get them
face
from
the
a
consequences.
scalper fast, which I might have
I
to
was
do.
afraid,
I don't know.
okay?
We'll have
I
to
was
see.
afraid you wouldn't help me if I didn't lie.
I just really dread the scalper
You know,
prices.
Trust
I feel like
is
the
like a
scalper prices are
seed.
going to be insanely
It takes
overpriced
time
for
to
these cards
grow.
at first.
It takes a moment to destroy it.
What does that even mean? A warning?
Yes,
An
but
iron
remember
ball?
this.
What is that?
Oh, yes, I will. I'll learn it by heart.
I guess you give it maybe
swear.
a boost, steel type moves or something.
Don't lie to Rubber Cop, because he'll know the truth.
The hell do I want an escape
Why
rope
would someone
for?
put that in there?
What am I supposed to do? Oh, this. Oh, I'm so blind. I'm so stupidly blind.
Oh, we know that, Phil. You always been blind.
Oh, Iron Ball makes your Pokemon slower. It's useless unless you put it on a Trick Room team. So it's meant to be a Trick Room, you know, utilization. I see. Gotcha.
Oh, I gotta go back. There's a chest there. Oops, missed a chest.
I guess I should use the Super Repel, huh? Where is it? Where are the repels in this game? I've forgotten. Same thing with full incense, bloated and slow moving, so it does the same thing apparently. Where the hell are the repels in this game? Here it is. Oh, I actually had 32 max repels. I had no idea. That should slightly help. 32 max repels.
It's not doing anything. Don't do it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Everything in this cave is so low level, which is weird because people were saying you couldn't do this until late game. So why is everything so low level here? All right, we're gonna end up saving probably after this fight, and that'll be it for tonight. We will do another stream of this later. Let's see, probably next week actually. Now I'm thinking about it because we already played it twice this week. Yeah, we did Sunday. No. We played this Sunday night. Yeah, we did. We did this Sunday night. We did it tonight. So we're gonna resume on Sunday night of next week. That's right.
Why wait till Sunday night next week, Phil?
I get
Let's
my
keep playing
days
the
mixed
game.
up. Oh, really? Extreme Machine says you could have done this before Steel Gym. All right. You didn't have to wait till late game then. Darn, I wish I had known that because I would have done it then. By the way, there's a Cherim right there too. There was a Cherim in here as well. Okay. Well, chill vibes tonight, everyone. We had a good chill time. I hope that you enjoyed hanging out with me in Pokemon Brilliant Diamonds post-game. I guess I can fix the date on my Switch before we forget. Right? Should probably fix the date. I think to do that, I just went here. I went all the way down. And it was like...
Where's that chest? Oh, there it is.
The very bottom. System. Date and time. And you go here and you say synchronize it automatically. See that? Okay.
See,
All right, so some good Pokemon action. Next time we'll continue that dungeon. We will obviously already continue on, get Riolu. We'll fight the 3 legendaries, hopefully, and get them in the Pokedex. And then I guess that opens up the next area of that new area. You know, so that's what we'll do next. All right, guys, thank you for watching. See you next time. King Crimson says, yeah, 30th anniversary is already to 151 prices right now, so if you can't get them for retail, forget it. Yeah, and that's the problem. The retail doesn't work. Like, I was waiting the other night for Target to drop. They did. I went right to the posting, and it says add to cart. You click it, nothing happens. It just sits there. It does nothing. Like, okay, doesn't work. Waited for the next listing. It went live. Okay, add to cart. It doesn't do anything. So none of these websites are set up for normal people to buy. These bots already get in there and completely fuck the whole thing over. Some people did get the product in cart, checked out, and said not available. It's in my cart. How is it not available if it's in my cart? It's supposed to reserve the product, and it doesn't.
Hey,
so
Flutter, he's always playing
retail
this
places
game.
are set up at all. And the problem is, like, some places, like, for example, you can set up auto buying on, like, Amazon, but the problem is you can set up auto buying and it might buy too many, and now you're like, whoa, I didn't mean to buy that many. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't know. It's too complicated. It's bullshit. At least I'm gonna get 3 of the booster bundles when this thing comes out, but it's gonna be in October. It just seems like this is one that's just not gonna be available and viable for me. Like, you know, normal person, I don't have the means to sit around all day trying to get these retail, and
of course
they
you
don't
have
seem
means
to
to
be,
anything,
you know,
Phil. Of course, the
normally
same excuses
accessible.
as always.
I guess I got really lucky getting them from Pokemon Center. All right, let's go, guys. Let's get set up and do some pack rips. I guess we're just gonna do the 3 tonight. If you guys support more, I would love to do more because there's 9 packs in this box, so it would be amazing to do the whole box or to do just a few more packs, whatever. What really sucks is that earlier today we had tons of support and would have opened the whole box, but they didn't show up in time. You know, so it is what it is. Okay.
So who you blaming this one, Phil? Who you blaming?
I know Satan's here. How you doing, Satan? Good evening. You guys don't have to spam to tell me. If I see Satan, I'll say hello. You don't have to spam the chat to tell me.
So you got no problem being in bed with the devil.
All right. I'll give me 1 second as I just want to get my PC working again, and then we'll get set up here for the pack rips.
Check this side in.
Okay. Now my PC working again. And I actually have the listing here of the valuable cards in this set. Okay. Is everyone ready? All right, let's begin. Oh wait, I don't. Those. Okay, let's begin. Here we go. What's up, everyone? Welcome back. It's time for another fun-filled episode of...
Nope. Nope. We're gonna mute that. We don't want to hear that stupidity. Hate that stupid music.
Because I received a promotional box of Final Fantasy trading card game cards called Blissful Eternity. This is a limited edition special box that contains 9 booster packs, 1 special promotional card, and sleeves that are supposed to be like Final Fantasy themed, which is kind of cool. All right, so I'm excited to see what's in the box and how they turn out. Now tonight we did have a well-supported Pokemon stream, enough to open 3 packs. If we get more support, I'd like to open more. This is only 9 packs, so I would like to get as many as possible. There's a possibility of there being a insanely rare but valuable Sephiroth card in there. Actually, I have all the cards up here so I can see if any of these cards actually have value. All right, I'm excited to see. So let's see how it goes tonight. By the way, Tail Day, thank you. Great. Yeah, I appreciate that very much. So we are currently at 157, excuse me, 158. 200, that'll be a fourth pack. With the 250, that's a fifth. And a bonus pack of Mega Dreamy. Yes, more. Please support if you can. Notably on the kick side, guys. I was really hoping for kick support tonight. We got almost none. It'd be great to get some more. Here last minute, we'll go more packs. Okay. All right. Let's go. Our first ever experience with the Final Fantasy trading card game. Here's what the box looks like. That is obviously Titan. Final Fantasy game on the front right there. It says Blissful Eternity. You see that? Pretty nice artwork, huh? And here it says Blissful Eternity pre-release kit. On the back, Final Fantasy trading card game Opus 29, which essentially means that this is their 29th set, I guess, is what they're saying. And then here, it basically tells you the contents of the box, which I just King Crimson is here. It says, so, uncommon, common, and rare, full art are the hits, by the way. Also, if you see a L working at the bottom, all right. Here, compare. Let's see what we get. If we get anything. Let's see what this set looks like. So no, this is not a full booster box. This is like a promo box to celebrate the Ready? Let's see what's in here. I have no idea. Ready? Okay. So this is the special promo card that they gave me. It is Rama. Blissful Eternity. From Final Fantasy 16, which means it has no value because nothing ever came out of Final Fantasy 16 worth anything. There's absolutely no way that's a hit. No way in hell is that a hit. No way. I don't know where it would be. King Crimson, if this were like a good card. Where, oh god, where would it show? It says right there, Blissful Eternity pre-release, says right on the front.
One thing I learned at the machine
the camera is not going to focus, so I'm not going to be able to read any of the letters on the card, seriously. Oh my god! It totally won't focus. Wow. Let me get my glasses and see if I can read it. It really sucks the camera won't focus on the card.
Phil, just wear your prescription glasses for crying out loud.
So it says 212-29-059H. Yeah, I don't really see any of those special letters. This is icon, forward. Yeah, that's all it really says. Oh, the back has a texture to it. Oh, that's interesting. This is the first cards I've ever opened to have a texture on the back. This is not smooth. It's actually green to it. That's kind of interesting. So, King Crimson says, yes, it has an H on it. Where? The bottom text is an H. What? Where on earth do you see an H on this card? You mean the final thing here is an H? Once again, the camera won't focus, so I can't show you. Can you see the H there? Okay. So that's considered a hit because there's an H at the bottom. While the camera is up. Yeah, there's the H. See it? Okay. So this is Brahma. That's a hero rare.
There's a chest right there too.
25 cents. What it says is market price is 63 cents, but at listings as low as 25. But it's about a 63-cent card. Yeah, and it's not really a hit. Okay. Not really. Okay. So, let's put that aside. Here is... Wow. wow. These are the sleeves. It's Yuna from Final Fantasy X. Are they all the same? I guess we should take a look. Oh, is that true? Daphne says everyone actually got the same promo card, so it's not valuable. Oh, okay, I didn't understand if everyone was getting the same one or not, or if it was like. Okay. DSP #1 fan, thanks for $2. Did you accept V-Bucks that worth more than Argentinians? Sorry, no V-Bucks and no M Bison dollars accepted here on DSP Gaming. Sorry about that. We're out to 160, guys. We get to 200. We're gonna open the pack, and it would be great to do that. Okay. So let's look and let's see if all these sleeves are Yuna or if just the first one. Let's take a look here. They are. So they are foil card sleeves. Yeah, they're actually foil. See? So what you would do is you would take your Rama card and you would slide it in, say, oh, that's a hit. And on one side, you would see Rama. And on the other side, you've got Yuna. So that's kind of cool, because if you actually get hit to the promo box, you just put the card in a sleeve automatically. I actually like that. Wow. That would be nice if actually they said more sets like this, where you could put your hits into sleeves automatically. You don't have to go buy sleeves. Nice. All right, so we have Yuna sleeves if we get hits. Cool. So let's see how they spread out this box. We've got 3 packs to the left. I assume that means that there's 6 packs here. There's 6 packs, so that's what we're gonna do. So how about this? Since tonight it looks like we're sadly only gonna open 3 packs, why don't we open the ones to the left? It's like it's meant to be, right? Here's our 3 packs that we'll open tonight, and then hopefully we'll get more support and do more, and if not, I guess we'll do them later in the week, okay?
We have to get
so
out.
Let's do it. Let's open our first ever Final Fantasy trading cards. Okay, these are not magic cards. These are the actual Final Fantasy trading card set. All right, called Blissful Eternity. They just came out this month, August of 2026. Okay. Here we go. See what the cards look like. Okay, so I was already clued in that these you take the top 4, okay, and you put them on the bottom, and then you go bottom up, and that's how you do them, just like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay. I love this texture. I've never had trading cards that had texture on it like that before. That's neat. Okay, ready? So we go bottom up. First card. Are you kidding? The first card is actually the art. The actual art of the set, Titus. So again, I don't know if anything has value.
Thank you.
It's an L? That's a hit, right?
Freeze to death in here before anyone found us. My hands hurt so bad. I think I got frostbite.
I think that would be a hit if it ends
Was
in
there a
L.
woman with a
But did I do
scar
it
on her
wrong
hand
then? Did I
among those
accidentally
who
put the
ran
hit
away?
card on the bottom?
It's hard to say.
Maybe I did.
It was Havoc. There was another group by the construction shop. Maybe you could find her there?
Yeah.
Take care, citizen.
I don't know. I'm gonna assume that's not a hit. It looks like a normal card to me. But we can figure it out. So that's the actual art of the set. That's crazy. I did it right, so that's a normal card. That's the actual picture from the pack. That's funny. So no value there. We'll take a look. So that's the standard Titus. Oh, this is a hit. It's $4.50. That's actually a hit. That's a $4.50 card. The full art is $75, but this one is $4.50. So the actual first card that we just pulled is a hit. What the heck? It's not an expensive hit or anything, but that's still a hit. All right. There you go. So that's our first hit. The first card is a hit. Maybe that's a good sign. All right, well, let's continue. Let's go. Horo. It's one of the Magic twins from Final Fantasy IV. Horo. How nice. That one ends in an R. So only if they're L or H are they valuable. Titus was an L. This is an R, so that one would not be valuable. Final Fantasy IV Poro. Definitely recognize that. I love Final Fantasy IV. Okay. That's an R. You go from where? 16. Throw that one out. Anything from Final Fantasy 16 you throw right out. I like the art so far.
Anything from
This is actually nice. These are nice cards. Ooh, that's nice. Ultima Weapon Origin. I like how it says what it's from right there.
Yeah, you don't understand it at all, so why does it
Nice.
even matter?
That's it. I love this art.
And what is it?
You're looking for full arts, L or H cards. Gotcha. Braska's Final Aeon. That one ends in a C. From Theatrhythm Final Line. So Final Fantasy Theatrhythm? There's cards from Theatrhythm? I had no clue. This is EX. Braska's Final Aeon EX. Dude, I love the art on these. And the cards are of very good quality. They're thick and they have texture. They're really nice cards. Chadley. Hello, Chadley. A scientist. From Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
You can do it without the sound
Chadley.
effects, though.
Okay. Chadley's such a Chad. Ooh. Kane from Final Fantasy IV. Now that one I like. Kane is not a hit. Unacceptable. Kane is a hit. I'm very upset with this set right now. What's funny is the Dissidia Final Fantasy Final Fantasy IV. Why can't they just say Final Fantasy IV? I mean, yeah, he was in Dissidia, but why don't they just say he's from Final Fantasy IV? That's kind of silly. All right, Kane the Dragoon, awesome. The Geomancer. That's a classic Final Fantasy class. So this particular one is Final Fantasy V. Right. Okay. I like it. Looks like the art from Final Fantasy V. So I like that. We got Yuna. Could Yuna be a hit?
Data Squad 2,
No.
RoboCop is approaching.
NGC.
Hold your position.
The sadly,
Data
Yuna
Squad
is not a
1 is
hit, but
picking
you
up
know
the
what?
trail, over.
Is that the art from the sleeves? It is. Yuna is the art from the sleeves. I thought I had seen that art. Okay. A common Yuna. Oh, you're so common, Yuna. Sorry about that. Sorry if that's insulting. Okay.
It's very insulting.
Mai? Where is she from? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I don't recognize Mai. I don't know who the hell that is. Alright, we have 2 cards left, so the packs have a good amount of cards, too. What the? Look at this! Chibi Land. It's a chibi version of a character.
Again, Phil, you know nothing about
A
that.
chibi character. So I guess there's chibi versions as well. Alright, so this will be the last card of the pack. Maybe this is a hit card. Let's find out.
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, it's holofoil. I like that it's holofoil. It's a holofoil Quirrell, which is a very common enemy that appeared in tons of Final Fantasy games. Now it just ends in a C, so it's probably not valuable. I'll double check, but probably not. King Crimson says, if you get the full art, Yuna, that's the chase card right next to Sephiroth. Wow, so it's worth a lot, huh? I'm gonna check Quirrell. I doubt it's worth anything. Where? 15 cents. Common. Yep, it's a common. 15 cent. Okay. All right, here's number 2. I love the quality of the cards is excellent. It's excellent. Like, I would buy a real box of this because there are real boxes you can get. But I got this promo box to test the waters. So. Okay. All right, so 4 off the top. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the bottom.
Has almost got her. Over.
And here we go. From Final Fantasy VI. Yes, that's actually the real art from Final Fantasy VI. What it looks like. What is this one? Let's see if Scepter has any value. 61 cents. He's no Titus. Okay. Column and Porum now. Again, the Magic Twins from Final Fantasy. Incident R, so there's no real value there. But nice car. Love the art. Don't know why the camera dislikes it.
I need backup.
Sidolphus, I mean, this is kind of lame, because that is Sidolphus, but this is the same art from the Rama card, only they zoomed in on Sidolphus. So that's kind of stupid that they did it like that, in my opinion.
Your opinion doesn't matter, Phil.
Right? They definitely could have gave him his own card that was real unique art. But there's Sidolphus. Then again, it's Final Fantasy 16. Who cares about that game? Okay. Also from Final Fantasy 16. Let me guess, the entire cast of Final Fantasy 16 is in this as an attempt to sell the cards to modern Final Fantasy fans?
Yeah.
The Oracle, a class from Final Fantasy 5. There you go, Oracle.
Squad 1 reporting.
The
Target has moved to another
Samurai,
area.
also a class from Final Fantasy 5. I like the stylized look of the Final Fantasy 5 characters. Stray Chocobo!
Stray Chocobo!
So they're saying it's from Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. A Stray Chocobo.
Oh, dear God. Phil. Whatever.
It's Jill from Final Fantasy 16. I guarantee none of the 16 characters are worth anything. Seriously. I guarantee it.
Just like how your wife is not worth nothing.
What the? Prompto from Final Fantasy 15. Chibi version of Prompto.
Me.
Okay.
Idiot.
Oh, come on. Now we have Chibi Gladiolus. Wow, the camera does not like Chibi Gladiolus at all. Do not focus on that.
Okay,
Right,
yeah.
I'll put him down. The camera's very upset. Chibi Gladiolus, excuse me. And then we have... Oh my God, the camera Stop. Stop it. Camera, stop it before I slap you. Seriously, you're pissing me off. The camera won't focus. It just pulses like an idiot. Look. Nice autofocus. Well, I'd love to tell you where Elmira's from, but I can't tell because the camera won't focus at all. I think 7, right? Isn't Elmira, isn't this her, what's her name's mom? It is, isn't it? This is Aerith's mom, I think? I think so. Alright, this is the final part of that. From Final Fantasy 7. That's the 7. It's crazy holofoil background. Let's see if...
That's a good point.
78 cents. So good. Okay, last pack for tonight. Unless someone contributes, this is the last pack of tonight. We'll still have 6 more Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity card packs to open. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put them on the bottom. All right. Here we go. Cool. Well, it ends in an L. Let's see if that card has any value. Do so. Wow. $3.48.
Wow,
That
measly
is considered a
$3,
hit.
Phil.
If it was the
Measly
full art version,
$3.
it'd be $12. But that's because it has the L. That's considered a hit. So, all right. So far, we've got Titus, who's like 4 and change, and Luso is 3 and change, 348.
You know what? That's
So
it.
there's our second
That's it.
hit
That's
of
it. I'm done with
Final
this dude.
Fantasy.
That's it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm done with this dude. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Enough of this. Ah, good God Almighty, Phil. You just made it so boring. I'm trying the best I can. Still playing the game. Still trying to be entertaining, but you just making this so doggone boring. Anyways, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, which is technically Wednesday, to do part 2 of the catch up. Because there's still a lot more things I cover. I'm not gonna cover his late stream today because we already covered that. But I just want to cover a couple of things. But again, chat, I appreciate everybody that was still here. Because how long was this stream for? Almost 6 hours. Again, I appreciate everybody that was here. Say 1 in the morning. Anyways, I'll still be playing this game for another hour. Then I'll go to bed. You guys and girls have a great and fantastic night. Take care of each other. And always remember to stay on target.